Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. Welcome. There he is. He is here. Here comes
Hello? Hi. Oh. Phone's not on. Oops. Meow, 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 meow. Hello. Hello, everybody. How are you doing today? How's everyone feeling? My computer, even though I turned it on, was like, "Hey, I'm going to restart it soon because it's 12 and it's outside of your current hours." And I was like, "What the fuck do you mean?" So anyways, how's everyone doing? Um there you go. I have rescheduled the restart. So hopefully that means that my computer won't just randomly decide to turn off. So that's cool. Anyways, hello. Good morning. I woke up at 7 a.m. today. 6:54 to be exact, but I looked at my phone at that time at least. Um because I fell asleep at like 10 or 11, something like that. And I was like, sick, sweet, dope, love that for me. Um, so in theory, I should be fully recharged. Yes, yes, I should. Shut the fuck up, Siri! I didn't say you, I said theory! I'm fine. Anyways, what did you eat today? I literally just got up. Siri already breaking it. Siri already breaking me. Oh god. Okay, okay. What did I eat today? I literally got up like 30 minutes before I started stream. So I haven't eaten anything yet. Uh you slept at 4 a.m. Heck your sleep schedule. Mood. Alright, who got first today? Fly high! Congratulations! Gray Parrot? Parrot. You could have gotten first. I don't know why you went for second. I understand, but also you went for that's really funny. That's really funny. Um because your redemption of second was 2 minutes before Fly High's redemption of first. Chase redeems all my places. I am a gremlin. So congratulations, Fly High on first, and Parrot on second, and Arm on third. Sunspirly, thank you for checking in. Umber, thank you for checking in, and Chipser, thank you for checking in. Can I be fourth? You're always fourth in my heart. Yes, you are. Wait. Do you not want to be fourth? Do you want to be first in my heart? I mean, hold on. Let's see. If I go into my little inner sanctum, we've got Andrew and my four cats, probably all jockeying for a tie for first, honestly. Second would probably be like Tia. Um, and then we have second's like all of my IRL friends and Tia. The thing is, I like not following the norm. You know, that's so fair, Parrot. Do it. Be a trailblazer. How many acts are usually in each Genshin Archon quest chapter? Usually... So usually they're released in 3 parts. So I think Act 1 has 3 parts, Act 2 has 3 parts, and Act 3 has 3 parts. I remember correctly. Because they're like Act 1, Chapter 1, Act 1, Chapter 1, Act 2, Chapter 1, etc., etc. Hold on, let me see. Archon quest chapters. Mondstadt has Act 1 through 3. Lille has Act 1 through 3 with the Dainsleif questline after Lille to be Act 4, 5, and 4 and 5. Wait, 4 to be Act 4. And then Chapter 2. Oh, okay. So there's prologue. According to the wiki page here. According to the wiki page here. Mondstadt is considered the prologue. Chapter 1 is Lille. Chapter 2 is Inazuma, with a prologue chapter, Act 1, Act 2, Act 3, and the Requiem being Act 4. And then Chapter 3 is is Sumeru. And Sumeru has, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Sumeru has 6 acts in it. So Act 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, plus the Traveler Kari Bear questline after that. I believe it's just called Kari Bear. You are on Chapter 3. Huh? Yeah. And then Fontaine, we have Acts 1 through 5, with Bedtime Story being Act 6. And Natlin has, yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I thought Natlin was also the longest we've had so far. It is true. So Natlin so far has the longest Archon quest at 5 acts within its questline, and Act 6 being a space and time for you. And then for Nod Cry, there's a prelude, Act 1, and Act 2. So, yeah. Chapter 3, Act 2 right now. Year. So, let me see. Sumeru, Act 2, the Morn a Thousand Roses brings. It has 8 sections to the quest. The coming of Sub-Zeros, the Sub-Zeros Festival, arrival, continuation, the Samsara, the causality, the empty illusions, the end, and dawn. Not as long as Emphoria's an HSR though. Dude, I still have not gotten there. I haven't gotten past the Penacony. So disobeying their norm is my way to silently say F you. I don't live with you. I don't follow your norm. Year. That feeling when you don't let things control you. We love that. Emphorius has 8 updates. That's like a standard patch set for Genshin. That's crazy. I actually kind of forgot what the fuck I was doing when I fell asleep playing Genshin yesterday. I only played for a couple of hours yesterday. And I was trying to sort of get through a lot of the Archon quest, but I don't think I was very successful because I just found like all of the waypoints that were on the map. I haven't found the rest of the Widden hay points. Hidden waypoints. Emphorius is peak depression too though. So I've heard. Alright, we'll pause Spotify, we'll go over to gaming. Hello. Alright. There's Aino. Hi, Aino. I didn't realize she was, Hydro. We got Cotton Candy Barbara, baby. She is so cute with her chubby little unicorn, too. 10 out of 10. What? Where am I? Right. I'm underground. Mm-hmm. Yes. Okay. I remember now. I'm underground. Underground. I know is baby. I know is baby. Hi, Kibby. Good morning. So we're doing another 17-hour stream? Probably not. And it was 18 hours. Thank you very much. Get your numbers right. Ouch! Her statue is coming for you in November. That's so exciting! Ah, you're in love with Granny? With Sitlali? Or the one in Amphorius? How are you awake after all those long ass streams? So yesterday I got like 5 hours of sleep. Played a little bit more Genshin to do a little bit more Explorin. Cause something happened. Something happened. We got to 97% in one of the regions, and I was like, ah, alright. I suppose that happens. No, Sitlali. I love Sitlali. I have her cosplay items in my Amazon cart. I have her cosplay items in my Amazon cart. I want to cosplay her so bad. She would be so much fun to cosplay. We need, you know that gif of the girl who, like, unscrews the cap of the vodka bottle and just, like, flicks it off and then takes a big old chug of it? We need somebody to recreate that, but with the Sitlali outfit. Because that's so real. That's her. That's her. That's fucking Sitlali. Oh, God dang it! Y'all, don't let that one slide. Don't let that one slide. She has my heart. Chase, you streamed through the night into the afternoon. I am allowed to be off by an hour. How I love how I get yelled at by my community for streaming hours on end, and Chase streams literally 25/8 sometimes. Genshin gets more 4 stars than HSR. We haven't had one since like 2.4 or 2.5, and we're on 3.5, almost 3.6. Oh my god. I don't know how y'all survive. Oh yay, I can go talk to Flynn now. Okay. So these little things here are so you know in Natlan how you went and you did all the tribal quests for them? You like turned in stuff and you submitted like things that you do in that region, and then it like gives you stuff like your reputation and so on, right? Okay, gotta look. Have a good Genshin. Bye, Rez. I see you later. This is like the tribal quests in that land. Y'all got 6 4 stars in the 5 cycle? Yeah. Here's to yeah, we got Dahlia finally. Congratulations, the Dahlia Twitter. She's so lucky. But there's Dahlia. There's Aino. We just got Aino. She's so cute. She baby. She baby. If Jed played Genshin, this would be his new favorite character. But Jed doesn't play Genshin, you know? So. The tail. Yeah! It's just like a little raptor tail. Look at her. She's like, oh, I got so many parts in my sleeves. Oops, hee hee. She's really cute. Not the level 95 Chi-Chi. Try my level 100 Sanga no Miyo Kokomi. Level 100 Sanga no Miyo Kokomi. I need one more to make her level 100. I need one more!
One, two.
Oh, do I have enough finally? Yay! Level 90! Kokomi is fair from what I know. I love Kokomi. If anyone says anything bad about Kokomi, I will fight you. I will fight you in a car park of Amakas. I am not afraid. Alright. Soon. Soon, I can unfavorite you and let you sit in the depths of the deepest, darkest wells of my... well... I almost said my friends list. God damn it. The character list. I don't think I'll ever actually build her. R.I.P. Lanyan. My little onion girl. Damn. I got really close to maxing out friendship for everybody before the new characters got introduced, but oh well. Oh, speaking of, I should put I know.
Keep flowing, and the
For 5 seconds at Lolly, please. But Chi-Chi? Yeah, Chi-Chi. I also finally got my C6 Chi-Chi. So she can now total res a team if I decide to just kill them all off, you know? On accident. I should check what ascension materials are needed for y'all. You. What do you need? Okay, that makes sense. And what about you? Yeah, that's what I thought so too. Okay. I guess I should get that. You. 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 Mm. 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 Okay. Oh, this is a little pig. It's a little guy. Porky Worky Chef. Alright, we got one of these. We got a couple of these. You got Mizuki from the selector? Yeah, I saw! Congrats. I will send you a rant about Kokomi later. I love Kokomi. I know you guys don't understand, but I love Kokomi. Also, Fly High You cool. What are you talking about? Did I collect any more while I was out and about? I did. Oh, I got one more. One more to get my next one. Also, I have 2 keys. Ooh, I have 2 keys. Alright. Let's go get a couple of things then while we're here. I got my Chi-Chi from the selector, and then leveled up my Kokomi. And then I got another Mona, which means that I got another piece of the Stellar Fortuna. And then right now, this. Wait, why wasn't that one? Oh, wait. Huh? Wait, I'm confused. Why did I not claim things last night? I guess I didn't claim things last night? I don't fucking know. You got Chi-Chi from the selector too, but I can't level her now. No! I bought her Mona and I thought Morgana from Persona 5. Yeah, that happened. Not Monia, but
Not
Mona.
It's all yours.
Do I want that one? Yeah, sure, I'll get that one. Spoiler. Mimi. Mimi.
Dibby dibby dip para para po. Pa para para pa pira pa para po. Pa para po. Pira pa para po. Pa para pa pira pa para po.
Meow.
Watch out. Is it too much to carry? Here, let me help.
Yeah, so Lolly and Kokomi have basically become one with my team. I have not really let them out at all. There's also... They're currently on my freeze comp team too that I really like, which is Nuvolette, Escoffier, Ace, Lolly, and Kokomi. Gotta love Hydro Cannon Go Burr. Ah! What is this? What's this? What's this? There's something in the air. Well, it's not really in the air anymore. It's down there. Anyways. Have you even been down here? Bullseye! How dare you trick me! You've tricked me into doing a daily! How could you? Maybe I didn't claim my commissions from yesterday. I'm so confused. Job application? Hello, hello. Can't believe I was tricked. Let's see. I thought people would use lacquerberries and the moonberries, but no, they're mostly just food right now, which is kind of crazy. Ah! Oh! Okay, I see now, I see now. I don't think that loaded in correctly last time. This, like, soft acoustic music is so strange to me. It feels kind of out of place, but also feels correct at the same time. You know what I mean? Oh, I have some friends together now. Oh no.
Extinguished.
Wait, I just realized I'm using the wrong theme for this. Come here. Oh, don't follow me all the way over here. That's rude. No, no, no. I need my Nouvelette team back. Man. Okay. No, see, the thing is, Lolman, I want to not be cursing as much. Preferably.
Fulfill our pact. A little amuse.
Because, yeah.
Let the mighty be humble.
You become a little bit more, accessible when you don't curse as much. Yay! Alright. Finally figured this one out. Combine! Transform! Boink. Yay!
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
This guy is just standing there. He's just floating. Why are you floating, Hmm? Why are you just standing there? Trying to see if there's something to throw. But it doesn't seem like there is. We're just collecting. Unless because... There we go. Alright.
Use the force.
Where'd the other one go? There it is. But I need to get up. Where are the ones that make me go up? Okay, está. Oh, there we go. Whee! Nope. Well, alright. We'll kill you
Oxygen
guys.
freezer. Rest and rebuild.
I thought at first you could only use the Stella Fortuna on characters who were not what's that called? Who are already C6. But I guess not. How am I supposed to get that one? Hmm. Hmm, hmm, hmm. I got... What, this morning I was going to school and it was raining. I'm going to school outside in the city in the middle of all the rain. Mood. Rain's tough. Because as much as I like the ambient noise of it, it is one of those things that makes it really difficult to want to be outside, you know? Alright. 92%, 97%, 77%. Also, so you get a treasure compass for each one of the maps that you, each one of the island sections. So right now, my treasure compass only works on, this map here. So if I wanted to get the other treasure compasses, I'd have to do stuff there. Okay. I guess I should just do the rest of my dailies while I'm here. Might as well. Whee. Love the rain, the sound, the smell. I'm bad about not wanting to have like my face wet or anything like that. It just really, it's like a, what is that called?
Fulfill our pact. A little amuse.
A nightmare, honestly. And then... Oh, I think those are all my dailies.
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra.
Maybe I didn't consume 120 resin yesterday. Maybe that's what it was. Cause I only condensed like 80 of it. And I guess I didn't use the rest of it. Like I meant to. Okay. In that case, so the two new bosses we have, go with the two new characters we have, if I am understanding this correctly. Yeah, so that's the Lunar Wing Moth, and then she's got, yeah, the little guy. Precision Kuvaki Stamping Die. Look how she holds the sword. It's ridiculous. It's very Jedmumu coded. And I like that she's pink and green as well. We just have Jedmumu, the baby girl. Decidueye, Vikavolt, Tentacruel, Garchomp, Metagross, and Buzzwole. You started to play Pokemon Sun today. Sounds like a pretty solid team. Let's see. What do we have? What do we have? Oh, right. I was gonna go to the... We've got... We've got a friend in me. Yeah. Let's add Ino to the pot. Okay. Game lagged for a minute. Hello, Tubby.
This realm is... If you ever
Oh, Lanyan. But yeah, I think if I were to get another person above level 90, it would probably be Sitlolly. She's also very, very much a part of my team. My teams. Let's see. I got trans domains to do. I guess I can do trans domains. Oh yeah. But I think I spent all my artifacts. Just kidding. Apparently got some more. Wow! That is very shitty feather. I also don't like that one. Hmm. Oh well. I wonder when we're gonna get Flynn's. That man is baby girl material. He already has so much like fanfic and fan art of him. It's insane. Like that was so fast. So fast. I have never seen a fandom jump on a man so quickly. Biking in the rain seems like hell. 0 out of 10 experience. Alright. And then... It's so interesting that I don't have anecdotes recorded for these guys. What are the new items? I don't see the new items in here. That's so interesting. I'm at 77 or 78 pity and no 5-star. I literally went to 90 once.
Yeah.
So cute. Yep. Because 90 is guarantee. And I hit like 81 or something. 82 on the last 10 pull I did, and I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, that was with Aventurine. That wasn't even this game. That was Aventurine. This bitch. Okay, Aventurine. Lost the 50-50 on Aventurine. Then I dumped my entire ticket savings into him. And he finally came home at like 95 or something like that. Yes, the gambler. Makes sense, dude. It's so, like, it was so fucked. I was like, how dare you, first of all.
Guess today's my lucky day.
Yes, it is, Aoife. You're so cute. I love Aoife. Look at him. Look at him. He's so cute. $85? What is that, like 70 more purple books? Ugh. Gross. Alright, let's go spend my resin before I continue destroying my map numbers. 95, is that even physically possible? Yeah. Yeah, it is. I don't even think that data's available anymore if I tried to pull it again. It's so sad though. But yeah, I went to 81 or 2 or 3 or something like that. And yeah. I might have had an allergic reaction with the chemical in the shirt I bought. Yeah. The cleaning products that they put on the shirts to stiffen them for screen printing, if you have a screen printed shirt, or just like the vinegary smell that comes out of like the brand new shirts, they need to be washed. It needs to be washed, or you will be you'll probably get itchy. The Roomba ad destroyed my ears. No, not the Roomba ad. Let's see. Let's see. Do I want to no, I should just do these. I should just do these. Let's do these. Let's do these. My weeklies. I should do my weeklies right now. Because it's 2 birds with 1 stone.
Allow me.
The tides beckon.
Get to work. A dash of frosting. Torrent, bring refuge.
Go, Kokomi, go! Explosion time!
Hold the line. Show no mercy.
Silence!
A little amuse-bouche. Goose on the loose. You two. Time to end them. Get to work. Off to the freezer.
Settle down!
Hi, Breaker. Thank you for checking in.
Bow your head.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Oh, this is all getting rather dreary.
Allow me, my darling. Ow! Silence! A little too toasty.
Show no mercy. A dash of frost. Allow me.
It is time to slay our foes with one
Settle down.
almighty
This calls for some
strike.
pomp and ceremony.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling.
Getting your lines.
Where
A
were we?
burst of flavor. Get to work. Hold the line. Billowing surge. A brash maneuver.
Ow.
Let's move out. Show no mercy. A little amusement.
Silence!
Try to remember the steps this time.
Be sanctified.
I thought I had it memorized.
Lolling. It's Papa. The pinnacle of excellence. Off to the freezer. Get to work.
Our performance has
Settle
yet
down.
to conclude.
I dance for you, my dear.
And now, a towering return to
A dash of frosting. Sha! Suffer the wrath of Eastling. Allow me.
Oh no! Sorry, my dear.
Covenants of the deep.
The stage is yours, my queen.
I
Fulfill
shall
our
take
pact.
the spotlight once
Off
more.
to the freezer. Rest and rebuild.
The curtain
Let the
call
mighty be
has
humbled.
arrived.
Hi, Biz. Thank you for checking in, Biz. Thank you for checking in. It is. It's so goofy. It's so good, though. They're like, it's time for some theatrics. Oh, I'm sorry, my dear. I thought I had the steps memorized.
Show no mercy. Allow me.
Rise with the sun.
You two. Time to end them.
Light of the blazing sun.
I've never had that this
Get to
early.
work.
That's wild.
Light it up.
Torrents, bring refuge. Let's move out.
Oh.
Hold the line.
Rise with the sun.
You little bitch, come back here.
Pyroclastic surge.
Did I curse just now?
It's Papa. Get him.
Did I? What did I say? Did I curse just now? Can you please tell me what I said? I think you said nothing at all? Oh, okay. Why are you gaslighting me?
Pyroclastic surge!
You two. Time to end them.
Oh, I said. Did I really? Holy shit. I mean, shoot. Damn it.
This world is but a lie.
I literally didn't think I said that. That's crazy. That one was deserved. Wait, we didn't end up with the second weekly, did we, here? I don't... I guess Malika hasn't had a second... Huh. Huh. Because this shouldn't count as the second Natlin one. But I guess maybe it does. I don't know. I'm so disappointed.
Afraid?
Gather.
Or do you not even have the
Coming at
courage
you.
to be
Watch
afraid?
out. Fire.
What does that
Time to
mean,
strike a
Breaker?
With these rising flames.
Just unconscious cursing.
Now that's more like it.
Ah!
Closer now.
I will have order.
With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise.
Proper send up. From the
Silence.
Have a taste of purgatory.
The tides beckon.
Hi, Dewa. How you doing?
Settle down.
Is it my turn now?
let my name echo in song.
Solidify.
Watch out.
Look at you. Trapped like a bunch of helpless animals. Is it my turn?
This is order.
Oh, brilliant.
My blade
Coming
is all
at you.
that remains.
Watch out.
Silence.
A
Sanctified. Settle down.
Hey there! Watch out! Made the show manifest.
Gather. Bow your head.
Sometime is only the beginning.
Solidify.
Coming at ya.
Just playing Terraria? You know who else plays Terraria? Whoa! Salty June. Hello, welcome on in. Hello. Hello. No way. No way. Is it you guys?
Show no mercy.
Allow me.
I haven't played this team for the Narwhal yet.
A dash of frosting.
So
Silence.
that didn't hit him. That's cool. Usually I play Kokomi, Farina, and Geoteam. Oh, ow.
A little amuse but fulfill our pact.
Settle down.
A burst of flavor. Suffer the wrath of each.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Show no mercy. A dash of frosting.
Oh, is that for everyone? No, you guys can do whatever you want.
Off to the freezer.
Bow your head.
Get to work.
Silence.
I'm just trying to be more mindful. Which
A
can
dash
be
of
hard.
frosting.
Hold the line.
Fulfill our pact. Ha!
Bow your head.
Show no mercy. A little amuse but
Allow me.
The tides beckon. Silence.
Alright, that worked a lot better. I wasn't aware that you played Genshin. Loman. That's crazy, Daywolf. What would lure you back in? What character would convince you to play Genshin again?
I see everything. Hold the line.
Can't see?
Make yourselves at home. Covenants of the Deep. Allow me.
One with the forest. Let's nip that in the bud.
Dance with the waves. Committed to memory.
Phase 2. Ah! Yes, yes. Never have we ever strung together any sort of poetic profanity. Never.
I'll uproot you! Can't see?
Hey. Positions. I see everything.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Hey. This dance is for you. Everyone hold hands. Here. Grow, grow, grow. Yeah. The Temple of Wisdom. Hey. Committed to memory.
Hell? Why is this taking so long?
I see everything. Rest and rebuild.
Did they adjust the difficulty or something? Okay. When did I curse? What did I say? What the heck?
Everyone hold hands.
All eyes on me.
One with the forest. I hear everything.
Billowing surge.
And shroud.
Positions. Grow, grow, grow. Share my knowledge.
I'll uproot you. Can't see?
Allow. Here. This may hurt a little.
Ooh, big Dendro gem. Hmm. I want to use my I want to use my condensed resin, but I'm not sure what I want to use it on yet. Does anybody need help with running any high-level domains or want something from high-level domains? Let's see. Being able to play Genshin with my sister. Oh, that's so cute, Daywolf! That would be so cute. ZZZ I actually kind of like. I think the only bad thing is like the drop rate for stuff is so low. And there's no like
works that lay out military strategy
and like
in a simple and pragmatic way.
yes,
Those
Kokomi,
are
thank
my
you.
favorite.
And there's no way to like increase the drop rate anyway, which really sucks. Like I wish there was ways to increase it like it is for Genshin. Like you get world level 9 and your drop rates increase. But like even in ZZZ, that when you go from like one level to the next level, like the max level, it still doesn't give you more drops.
Respect must be given to the will of every
They've
creature.
adjusted it a little bit.
Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
Thank you, Kokomi. 1 second, please. But I do like the gameplay for ZZZ a lot. I definitely was out of practice the last time I logged into it, and I was just like, ugh, shit. Ah. Alright, well, deserved for that one. You were playing Uma, or sorry, you were playing Booba, ZZZ, and Girlfriend Line too, but Uma happened? Yeah. That, honestly, like, there are so many other games that seem kind of interesting, but I am so deeply invested in Genshin, it is a cost fallacy at this point, okay? I only played another game like this, and it was Blocks Fruit. Oh. Hey, Saudi. I have a sub, thank you. Yeah, Bread King. I don't remember who gave it to you, but there were a couple of days where people were dropping a number of subs. So it should be in your notifications. You should be able to find it. But yeah. Chase have good relationship with Genshin Impact? Yeah. People dropping subs couldn't be us. Yeah, yeah. You guys have never gifted here before ever. Nope, nope, nope. Of course course not. I don't know a single German person. Okay. Okay. So that's what it was. I didn't use 120 resin yesterday. That was the reason why I didn't get marked off. Okay. Okay. Woof. I do that for 8 weeks and they give me a Stella Fortuna for Nilu. Fuck yeah, I'm down. Give it to me. Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Hello, 500. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for joining the cubic dimension. I hope you enjoy your stay. I don't have enough for another one, but I should maybe by the time I use all 5 of my condensed resin, I will. Oh, you know what? I should farm some artifacts. Where you? Nope, not you. Artifacts. You. Another Nilu main? I hear there's another Nilu main. I love Nilu! Nilu is on my Bloom team. And soon she will be powerful. More powerful than anybody else. I mean, she's already got nearly 55k HP. If I give her a Stella Fortuna, she might get 55k HP. You'll be back? Okay, Bread King, see you later! Oh yeah, there's also a Discord. There is a Discord! Me too, I'm farming for Nilu's weapon, but I don't have her weapon. Bruh, that's what I'm farming for. Let's go! I got Nilu on release, and I got her weapon, I think, on her rerun. Yeah. Her weapon's great. My Nilu right now, I think C1 Nilu. C2 Nilu will be great. Have you read her C6? Her C6 is insane. Insane. For every 1,000 points of max HP, Nilu's crit rate and crit damage will increase by 0.6% and 1.2% respectively. Holy moly! Like, if I could ever get another character that I use regularly up to C6, it would be Nilu. But I'm working on getting her C2 from the, that seems busted. It is busted. I'm working on getting her for the Stella Fortuna thing. So, it's 8 weeks. It's 8 weeks. So, I gotta crack down and make sure that I do it every week. I think this is such a cool little thing, though. Like, it gives you stuff to work towards without, like, being, without it being, like, money, right? This is just asking for your time, which is so cool. I love this. I'm excited for the check-in event. I got my very first double 5-star pull, when I pulled for Lauma. She's already at C1 because I lost the 50-50 and got a Mona. I would have cried. And then I got Lauma. Two of them in a single pull. And I was like, or a single 10 pull. I was like, are you kidding me? That's crazy. So, and then my other experience so far with this was, the last time this came, it was a Liyue banner, right? And I was trying to get my C6 Chi-Chi. It did not give me C6 Chi-Chi. I got to like 74 or something like that, and it 60, 67, 70 something. It was really high. It was pretty high, and I still didn't get her, even though I had lost my 50-50 and gotten Baija instead. So I was like, alright, I'm at a 10 pull. It's basically like guaranteed. If I just do a 10 pull, I'm gonna get my Nilou. I was debating on whether I wanted to get Nilou or Wanderer, because I have all the characters already. This is just working towards their constellations at this point. And I knew I was so deep into the Wish banner anyways that I was like, okay, just one 10 pull is gonna get me a 5-star. I wonder who it's going to be. Like, hopefully it's Nilou. No! Instead, Wanderer was like, oh, I heard you were debating between me or Nilou. Guess I'm just gonna step in front of Nilou really quick. So I got a Wanderer, got my fate point, and then, pulled, I think, 60-something pulls to get my Nilou. So I got C1 Nilou. I can probably still keep working towards additional Nilou constellations, because C6 would be insane. But, yeah, I'm just sitting here for a moment. I was like, do I want to just save for all of the new characters? Because I know Flynn's is coming. He's probably going to be next. And that other blonde character looks like a 4-star. So I'm guessing it's going to be Flynn's and then the blonde character, maybe? I don't know how much they're going to hold out on us. Like, Alhaitham didn't come out until nearly the end of the patch, I think, right? You're so right, Lou. You're so right. Nahida's C6 is also insane. What do I have C2 of Nahida yet? I did. Okay, I did end up getting C2 Nahida. Because her C2 is extra super duper nice for support. And then her C6 increases her Dendro damage scaled off of her attack by 200% and 400% off of her EM, which is... that's some damage. Additionally, the Karmic Oblivion is considered elemental skill damage and can be triggered every 0.2 seconds. That's 1/5 of a... no. 1/5 of a second. Yeah. Anyways, crazy stuff. But yeah. Alright. I have never done this domain before, so let's take a look at it. Interesting. Have to go to the bank for C2? No! Let's try this. Let's try the Doom and Bloom team. We'll see how it is. I'm getting Nahida instead of Llama because I don't want to farm in Nodcry. The enemies are so tanky. Oh, you? Okay.
And Shroud.
Hold the line.
I know.
I gotta keep my back to.
I hear everything.
This dance is for you. Covenants of the Deep.
Damn. Okay, they can actually stagger her. That's wild.
Grow.
One with the forest.
Rest and rebuild.
I'll uproot you.
I like fighting these guys more with a freeze
Temple
team.
of Wisdom.
Because freeze does crazy stuff to them.
Dance with the waves.
And Shroud. Yeah.
Ow. Yeah, I think I'd rather use my freeze team on this. Oh, you can now use Primogems to do that? That's wild. Today is the 11th. Yes. Hi, Cosby. You're at 28 pity on the character event wish banner. Ah. Mood. I think I might be at exactly 0. Got the free item. Let's go. Okay, now that I know it's just one guy, one big guy,
Let the mighty be humbled. Huh.
See, Laline, it's Papa. Get him. Torrent, bring refuge.
Ow. Ooch.
A dash of frosting.
Settle down.
The pinnacle of excellence. Yeah. Fulfill our pact.
Yeah, I love that freeze. I don't know if this was intended or not, but freeze arrests their ability to recover. It like delays it. So, I think that's the strat for these guys. I hope I can get in early. I'm guaranteed for Nahida at least though. That's good. At least you have guaranteed.
A little amuse.
Have you heard the Chalk Eaters song?
Be
Yellow
sanctified.
glow, why don't you shine down on me? Shine on me, oh yo.
Settle down.
Off to the freezer. A burst of
No,
flame.
what is that? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I'll turn it on.
Time to
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
I love that song. Me too. It's such a mood. Trying to find it in the playlist. Otherwise, I'll just search it, I guess. I always forget like when I added it because I usually add things in like chunks. I'll just search it. Chalk Eaters. One more pull. It's called One More Pull. Glow, why don't you shine down on me? You never shine on the other. Annoying and make nothing as patient and doctor. Me ho yo, it's time for medication. With purple pills daily.
Show no mercy.
Nothing a minute's right.
rebuild.
Oh no, it's almost gone.
suffer the wrath of Eastland. Goose on the loose.
Covenants of the deep.
Oh,
Let's
why
move out.
don't you shine down?
Hold the line.
You never shine on me. You never shine on.
Get to work. A little amuse.
The tides beckon.
Just one more pull. Just one more. Just one more pull.
Settle
Dig
down.
in the dirt. Just one more pull. Useless swords. One more pull. Just one more.
Oh, fuck.
Just one more pull. Comes home. One more pull.
You two. Time to end. Off to the freezer.
Gone. Just one more pull. Just one more. And only I got all my pity. I think so lonely. All my life is pity. Is endless. My God is my solace. Just to make you mine.
Show no mercy. A dash of frost.
Rest and rebuild.
Silence!
Glow, why don't you shine down on me?
Be sanctified.
There's one more call.
Settle down!
There's one more call.
The pinnacle of excellence. See, Laline, he's Papa. Get him.
Have I heard the Fallout song? No. There's a Fallout song?
Boosh.
Right on me.
Thrilling surge.
Is it Chi-Chi? Yeah. We'll better next year. Geo pyro animal, I can take it anymore. And never shine on. I'll hydro electro final frame of final score. I'm like a fiction. I can take it anymore. Guarantee wishing shine on me, but I keep wishing. Hi. You have water all over your face, little miss. My cat, just came over to me and her entire nose and face is wet and I don't know why. Did you stick your face inside the water bowl? What's going on? Yeah, you. What's going on? Weirdo. Yeah. No links are allowed. No links are allowed. Sorry. You can put them in the Discord. You got pulled into a quest. Oof. What does your map progress look like? I won't judge you too harshly. There's the Discord. Let me know if the link is still active. Might have to update it. %11% in Nodcry? Oh, I see. From the toilet? Oof. No, they're not allowed. We don't keep the toilet seat up for many reasons in this house, but one of them is in fact that Kisa has drank from the toilet before. And I refuse to let that happen again. Alright. So this is my map progress so far. We got 77%, 93%, and 97%. Waha. Mm-hmm. She purr in my lap. Do you have a treasure compass? No. The only treasure compass I got was last night from doing this. And it's only usable in this island. Which is why this one is 77%. I only just discovered this one. I see it. Thank you. What do my missions look like? Polka beneath the moon's oracle. Echoes of an unfinished past. Problem sorting robot. Farming so difficult. What level are your characters? Are not all your characters level 90 with level 20 like stuff? Let's see. Did we get anything that is even useful? Nope. Because I know also needs elemental mastery. Man. Ooh. My only level 80 characters are Nilu and Chloron. Oh. Hello, Mr. Meow. How are you? Almost there. And everyone else is level 60 or 70. Ooh, yeah, you gotta work on that. You gotta work on that. Is Mizuki DPS? She's an off-field applicator with a skill use. I wouldn't call her DPS, or she's not an on-field DPS at least. Heard about the Genshin X Among Us collab? I did hear about that. I thought that was really cute. Eevee, but doing good. Just watching a cloud of baby spiders parachute off a tree into the wind from my window. Alright. You're AR52, so... Oh yeah, you still got time. You're good. You got things to work towards still. You still have hope in this game. I am AR60. Every one of my maps is level 100. I've done every Archon quest and story quest. The only official quests I have not done are the newest hangout quests.
To survive hardship,
Kaveh, Kaya, and Lynette. I haven't done these. Wow. Do you think you can help me find chests? Because it's hard, not gonna lie, and I want to explore where I can find lots of them and not remarkable chests. Oh, yes. I do on community days. We'll go over and help people explore their maps and stuff like that. So if you ever want help, I do hold community days where I help people explore stuff. And take it from experience, I will be dragging you around like it's a collar. I'll be like, look, a quest. Oh, look, a chest. Hey, look, have you done this yet? Hey, look, you didn't do this. Weird Genshin lore? Define weird. Because the laws of Tibet are strange in and of itself. Because it's an encapsulated world. Does the Discord work? Oh, the schedule is not current. We just ended on where the schedule is. Oh, yay! Okay, it's still active. Yay! Let me see. The last schedule ended on the 6th of September. It is now the 11th. But usually I will hold community days on Thursdays, which are today. And on Saturdays. Thursdays and Saturdays have been the community day days so far. And I will start at...
Yae Publishing House has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorite.
Sorry, double checking messages really quick. Yeah. I wish I could have Discord. Oh no! It's okay.
To survive hardship, you must prepare
Just keep
for
it.
hardship.
Just keep an eye out. Just keep an eye out. I'm also on. There you go. There's my socials. So I do post when I am doing stuff on Blue Sky and Twitter. I don't really use Twitter as much. I mostly post on Blue Sky if I am having musings and that need to go into the void. But yeah. Weird stuff as in either creepy people or make them laugh. Okay. And everything I knew about Genshin went out my brain. Cool, cool, cool. Love that.
Yae
Love that
Publishing
about me.
House has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way.
Let's see.
Those are my favorite.
So the world is encapsulated. The roots are in the sky. The branches are in the ground. The ley lines hold everything that can happen and will happen and has happened to the world except for things that happened 2,000 years ago because everything before that is deleted. There was like a hard format. Let's see. Tibet's ley line system and tree work like a central server and network lines. And the avatar of Irminsul literally uses keyboards and a shift select as her way of attacking, which is very fun. Let's see. In Fontaine, you can't drown. That's fun. Love that for me. Wait, everything before 2,000 years ago is gone? But aren't there people older than 2,000 years old? Huh? Yeah. 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 Isn't that weird? Isn't that crazy? Wait, is Genshin a simulator? I don't know. I don't know. So the ley line just had a hard reset then? Yeah. You're in Dragonspine right now? Dragonspine is fun. I think I got Dragonspine to like 80% in a single day because I just walked all around it. Let's see. I guess I can go over there. Wee, wee. These guys kind of suck.
Show no mercy.
Oh, there's a boss I should probably fight.
Allow me.
Bow your head.
I'll show you guys this crazy ass boss that I haven't been able to fight yet.
Let the mighty be
But I
humble.
also feel like it might be better to fight it when Mishroud Helmet? Because these are drop items, right? Yeah, they are. Wild. But yeah, there's a crazy ass fight where you like turn in a bunch of things that you collected from fighting those creatures,
Hold the line.
the wild hunt creatures, and that's fun. I haven't done that before. Yo-Yo died. No, poor Yo-Yo. There's not a closer... There is a closer one. You also have Alhaitham. Nice.
Whew. Gloomy skies over here. The air's all icky and sticky and dark and damp.
Wild.
Remember how Flint said that he lives in a graveyard to the north? Is this, really the place? There's not a person in sight. Just a tower and... Oh!
Twins. Look at this man.
Ah, good day, you two. Assuming I don't have the time wrong.
Good day, Flynn.
Phew! Well, it's nice to see a living person here. Hiya, Flint! So, this is where you live, huh?
Yes, this is my humble home, the Tomb of the Lightkeepers. Did an adventurer's curiosity bring you here to this lonely isle? I am at pains to imagine any other cause.
You're not wrong. We haven't explored this area yet.
As guardian of the tombs here in the Final Night Cemetery, allow me to extend the warmest of welcomes to you both, on behalf of the spirits who slumber here eternally.
Wait, do you mean there really are ghosts here?
That is
Come on, we
correct.
just saw one.
As you may have noticed, this island is dotted with headstones. You might think,
Not at all. If anything, this place just got scarier.
apologies. It was meant merely as a gesture of the hospitality that you deserve as guests. We don't receive many visitors here, after all. But I suppose it is a tall order to expect people to suppress their fear of ghosts. Even so, I do hope your visit shall be a pleasant one. The spirits on this isle, while somewhat old-fashioned and hardly gregarious, are an unassuming crowd who keep to themselves. I have found they make perfectly decent neighbors. If you still have misgivings, I can only suggest that you avoid staying outside where possible. The ghosts do not tend to set foot indoors very often, although that might render your sightseeing experience a little less riveting. Let me think. Most of the camps on this isle have been removed, and only the lighthouse remains. symbolizing the many battles the Lightkeepers have fought against the Wild Hunt. In that regard, it has quite a bit of historical value and is thus well worth seeing.
Yeah, that was the first thing we saw when we arrived. So, it's a lighthouse, huh? What happened to the light?
Years of disrepair and a shortage of fuel, I'm afraid. As this island became abandoned, maintaining the lighthouse became increasingly difficult. Besides, even if we were to rally sufficient manpower to repair it, it would serve little purpose these days. In the past, it guided people on their way to and from the island. But all those people now lie beneath our feet in eternal rest. Well, that is perhaps not entirely accurate. They do sometimes come running out, speaking once familiar utterances into the void. In which case, since you are not used to the darkness that shrouds this island, you could consider restoring the lighthouse to illuminate your way. I too know well the comfort that a distant ray of light can bring on those lone journeys through the cold night.
Okay. Do you need the lighthouse, Flins? Are we really allowed to operate the Lightkeeper lighthouse? Could you help us with that? Will lighting the lighthouse be a difficult task?
Speaking as a Lightkeeper, we no longer need the building all that much, and I am under no official obligation to maintain it. And personally, I am more partial to the night than the day, so I find myself quite comfortable here in the dark. Besides, I have a lantern of my own. I would rather tend to that than rely on a more distant warmth. As such, you should have no issues using it, so long as it helps you. I believe there should still be some backup fuel for the lighthouse stored in an old tent to the north. That should be enough to serve your present needs.
Okay.
And if you should need to find me, I will be in an underground basement on the north side. That's where I will be sorting through my reports. I will meet up with you once I have completed my urgent tasks.
Yeah, he definitely gives me more Zhongli vibes. Like, I thought...
Huh.
Oh,
There really are a ton of headstones here on this isle. And they're all so old you can't make out the words on them at all. This place is super dark. Feels kind of stuffy too. Huh. And there are ghosts over there. But we'll be fine, right?
yeah, but I definitely thought that he was gonna have more of like a Nouvelette or a Zhongli voice.
Either way, let's try not to get their attention. Let's just grab the fuel and go.
The sky is so dark. I'm scared. They're staring at me. You sure took your time, didn't you? Come on, help me shift this fuel.
Does he mean...
Don't worry, I'm right here.
Look at you, shaking like a leaf. You scaredy cat. How you made the cut as a ratnik, I'll never know. Come on, grab your stuff and let's go.
Told
Perhaps I can
Tainari.
tell you a ghost story on the way.
Tainari is so good though.
What? A ghost telling us ghost stories? Wait, hang on. Was he just trying to scare us?
You ever heard of the blue fire? As we all know, when you're out walking out at night, you should never look behind you and never look all the way down at the ground. Always look ahead into the distant skies. Well, that's because the Wild Hunt watches us from the darkness. They wait for you to lose your way in the fog, and then, when you're at your most vulnerable, they come and take your life. That's why it's dangerous to travel alone in the dead of night. But sometimes, if you're lucky, you'll see a blue lantern shining out in the darkness. They say it only appears if you've run into the Wild Hunt or if you can't find your way at night. Either way, if you ever see the blue lantern appear, you must remember to follow it.
The will-o-wisps!
Don't ask me what it is, because I don't know. My granddad says it's one of the Fae that used to live in Nodcry in ancient times. But it could equally be the ghost of one of our fallen warriors. One who truly hated the Wild Hunt.
The will-o-wisps!
Whatever it is, the Blue Lantern seems to be on our side. The side of the Light Keepers. I'll bet that's why the Starshina wants to make offerings to it on the island. Ah, shucks, look at me talking away. I totally forgot I've still got fuel to move.
Wait, but we brought all the fuel with us. What's this guy talking about?
All right, I'd better get back. See you later, scaredy cat. It's nearly time for my shift.
Your shift, huh?
Oh, finally, we're here. Let's find where the fuel goes and pour it in.
Is that instructions on the side of the lighthouse? Someone finds this fuel slot and pours in the fuel.
Woohoo! The light's on! This should make things way easier. Now we can keep exploring.
Why is that? Are you talking about the big statue? The big statue? You talking about the big statue?
Right, the light's on.
Why are you looking at him?
Guess I won't have to worry about moving fuel anymore.
Hey, it's the ghost from before who was talking about moving fuel. What's he doing over here?
The Wild Hunt came. It passed through all the graves. The fog clung to our ears, stuck to our mouths. We couldn't see or hear each other.
What's he talking about? Has the Wild Hunt really showed up? Paimon didn't see it at all.
To the lighthouse! To the lighthouse! We've got to get a signal to the units outside before they reach us. Don't just stand there gaping. Pull yourself together. Every second we hesitate could mean another dead comrade. Have you forgotten how to send signals? Come on! I've told you before, a Lightkeeper always has to be prepared. We're all gonna die. They'll strip the bones from our spines.
Something's off. All the ghosts are coming this way.
We too shall cry tears of blood. The Wild Hunt is here! We've got to think of something quick! Okay. We'll try and stall them at the base of the lighthouse while you head up to the top.
Up to the top. Signal. Think something.
If you've forgotten how to send signals, check the handbook. We nailed it to the tower for moments just like this.
Do not fear. Do not fear.
Don't leave our bodies to the Wild Hunt. I beg of you. That is no way to die.
Death. Wild Hunt. Go to the lighthouse.
Oh, the ghosts have surrounded the tower. Should we do what they're asking? Sounds like they need us to head up, find the handbook, and you...
Lighthouse.
I was gonna be... Are they gonna teach us Morse code? Let's go! The reference list for light signals is as follows. Please remember the corresponding light signals and avoid sending incorrect ones. Short, long, short. Short, long, short. SOS, SOS. Guidance, short, long, short, short, short. Summoning, long, short, long, long, short, long. All safe, short, long, short, long, short. Warning, the instructions are blurry and unreadable. Oh boy, okay.
The handbook says that we've got to aim the lamp in the right direction, then control the brightness according to the signaling rules. There are 5 signal types: distress, warning, guidance, summoning, and all safe. Huh.
Short, long, short. Okay. Okay. What am I doing? Oh, activate. Illuminate direction indicated by the phantoms. Send the distress signal. I'm surprised they didn't make us do it. That's crazy. This could have been a rhythm game, guys.
Okay, the signal is sent. Let's go check on the ghosts.
Yes, sit lolly.
What happened here? Ran into a spot of bother? A whole host of ghosts surrounded the lighthouse. I sent them away to prevent them from blocking the area. And when they saw the lighthouse flashing, they departed.
Oh, it was pretty scary. They completely surrounded us and begged us to help them.
It was a little unexpected.
I sensed it too. This graveyard is bereft of life save for passing birds, the insects underground, and myself. Normally, it's so quiet you can hear yourself breathing. Up until just now, that is, when these ghosts started getting agitated. Was it because of the lighthouse?
This is Flynn's, yes. Twitter's current emo darling.
They asked you to send
Baby
a
girl.
signal out. How peculiar. In my experience, they have never coerced or harmed anyone in any way. This can only mean that lighting the lighthouse has somehow caused a change in them. I must say, this is quite out of the ordinary.
Give her the head pat. Do you see anything else unusual on the way here? Well, they're left now. Any idea what they want?
Unfortunately, although I saw them leaving, I did not get the chance to ask them where they were going. But you sent a distress signal out, yes? I suspect that may give us some clues.
What got into them, I wonder?
Ghosts are the echoes of living souls. A portion of their thoughts and memories that, for certain reasons, fails to enter the ley lines at the moment of their death, and thus they linger on the surface. The ghosts in question were lightkeepers in life, and as such, I believe the lighthouse is deeply embedded in their memories, something they are instinctually drawn to. Relighting it must have stirred something in their memories, causing them to depart from their usual behavior. You might not be aware of this lighthouse's past, but it once served a great many functions. From guiding passing merchants and lightkeeper fleets, to reporting on the Wild Hunt's activity in the surrounding area. In the days before this was a graveyard, its light was never once extinguished. It came to symbolize the hope and warmth that the lightkeeper sought to bring to Nodcry. But alas, the light of this historic outpost was snuffed out in a conflict against the Wild Hunt several decades ago. According to our internal records, that conflict cost the island 90% of the troops stationed here. The Starshina of that time eventually decided to send a warning signal to the outside.
Wait, a warning signal? So, they didn't use a distress signal and call for help?
Indeed. The warning signal saved the nearby merchant fleets and patrolling lightkeeper ships. Without it, they likely would have been pulled into the fighting with little knowledge of the situation. But at the same time, this signal also cut the troops on the island off from any possibility of rescue. The Lightkeeper Oath contains a line that goes as such. Our bones and blood we shall use as fuel. we shall make life greater than death. It is a line that strikes at the very heart of our principles. Should we find
It's kinda metal.
ourselves at a great disadvantage, we are to prioritize the preservation of life and ensure humanity's long-term survival. After all, the wild hunt is a never-ending threat, while our numbers are limited. This principle is most cruel to those who must sacrifice themselves, and yet, most of us willingly abide by it.
Shoot! So we sent out a distress signal, but what the ghost actually wanted was for us to send a warning signal, right?
Oops.
You feel
I mean,
you
yeah.
unwittingly did something wrong? No, I don't think so. Ghosts are but the memories of people that once were. You may have stirred up those memories, but that is all they are. Those to whom they once belonged are long gone. Still, I can see that you're concerned about them. And truthfully, so am I. If you wish to find them, just follow me. Ah, yes. And please do not be alarmed by anything strange we may encounter along the way.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, I gotta try him out. Yeah, the red around his eyes is like, cause it's not outside of his eyes. It's inside of his eyes. Hey, Flint. Have you ever met another guy named Xiao, maybe? Do you think maybe you'd like him? I think maybe you'd like him. I think you'd get along. Alright, I think Flynn's is a will-o-wisp. I think Flynn's is a will-o-wisp guy. You're back here properly now? Yeah, it's Umbi. I see your emote. The emote loaded. Wow, this is a very long idle. Oh, okay. Blip.
The lighthouse. It's lit. The wild hunt. The wild hunt is attacking. To arms.
Oh, because stream chat not working. Oh, I see. Okay.
Let's go. Our bones and blood we shall use as fuel.
Where are you going?
We shall make life greater than death.
Never mind. We won't get anything.
I feel like Flynn's, Xiao, and Auron, if they were put into a room together, Xiao would probably let himself out.
It's too late. There's no point calling for help now. Even if reinforcements from Pyramida do arrive from the north, they'll only end up as fodder for the wild hunt, just like us.
The north it is, then.
Paimon sees them! They're all gathering on the beach!
Had reinforcements arrived on the day of that battle, they would have landed here. You have to understand that ghosts are hard to reason with. A better way to communicate is to give them key information that might provoke some sort of a reaction. How about this? We'll go in together, but I'll handle the communication. After all, I am not only a lightkeeper myself, but also very accustomed to dealing with ghosts.
Sounds like a plan, Stan.
Don't come near us. Don't try to save us.
Help is on the way.
The Wild Hunt is coming in too fast. There's no time. Let us stay here and take them down with us. This place will be enough of a graveyard by the time the night is through. Don't send more people to their deaths.
So, you don't need rescuing?
No, we do. Please, save us. We can't hold on much longer. Everyone else is gone, and we are lost. What more can we do?
Ignite the Blue Lantern. It will guide you far from the Wild Hunt.
The Blue Lantern cannot bring back souls from the dead. Even if you light him up, it will be too late. He can help you destroy what remains of the Wild Hunt, but he cannot save you.
Don't rescue us. Don't come any closer. No, wait. Help us, please. Someone, anyone.
What's this supposed to mean? Do they want help, or don't they?
Those poor souls. On the one hand, they hoped that someone would send out a distress signal and save their lives. On the other, they did not wish to call in reinforcements only to send them to their deaths. And so they sought the help of the Blue Lantern spoken of in local legend. And indeed, one such lantern was still preserved on this island.
Yeah,
That
plans?
ought to have been their last hope in a time of desperate need. But to my great regret, it is of no use to them now.
Will any other horrible things happen?
They will recall the unfathomable suffering they experienced in their final moments. I will do what I can to comfort them.
We shall part the snow curtain of the sky and blast the winter winds across the wasteland.
We have sworn an oath, and so we must fight to the end. We cannot wait for them to come. We are the last ones. Pick up your weapon.
We are the Light Keepers, who shine the eternal light of hope into the endless snow-swept plains.
Wait, Fritz! It seems like these ghosts have rallied.
Again, they are but the replaying memories of once living people. It is not the ghosts who have rallied, but the Light Keepers who fought to the bitter end. Viewing the world through human eyes is like looking into a kaleidoscope. It is so complex and yet so beautiful. The sorrow and reluctance in the face of death. The longing for a life of peace and stability. The surprising valor that wells up in the hour of despair. If it were up to you, traveler, would you wish to do something for them?
I might perhaps lend them a hand.
Is that so? A response befitting an adventurer of your caliber. Personally, I do feel inclined to do something for them. To help these shadows of the heroes that once were forget the death that will soon be upon them, and return to their slumber. In time, the memories and yearning of these ghosts will fade, and slowly return to the ley lines. But that time has not yet come. My dear Ratniki, I am Kirill Chudamirovich Flintz. Once upon a time, it was I who retrieved your fallen bodies from the battlefield. Now, let me once more lay you to rest, for you are worthy of my respect and earnest esteem. Look upon my flame and wander no longer. Return to your graves and forever rest in peace. 6 feet under may you slumber in your erstwhile homeland, and in sweet dreams return to the ley line's embrace.
Gone!
Some of their memories and thoughts have been dispersed. The rest will later return to their usual state.
Their spirits find their rest. May they soon return to the leyline.
To me, they are both warriors whose memories should be honored, and my gentle, friendly neighbors. Unfortunately, I did not know most of their names. But my short interaction with them has deposited some of their memories within my flame. At the very least, I know now that the gentleman who moved fuel and loved to tell the tale of the Blue Lantern was named Imo. And the comrade he always called out to was named Itu. Many of the ghosts on this island may have been affected by the lighthouse, and I'm not sure if they'll all undergo changes like Imo. But if you're in the mood to keep exploring, would you come with me? I'd like to get to know them better still.
Aww.
It would be my honor.
Florence, you made it!
Why, of course. I owe you both my thanks. This lighthouse looks a fair sight better now that it's being maintained.
Our pleasure.
That was a cute laugh.
Seems like even with a functioning lighthouse, this whole place is still really dark. There are some places the light doesn't even reach.
Indeed. In the graveyard, it seemed as if even time itself had forever paused at the close of the battle that night. I never had any intention of changing this, but it seems that by lighting the lighthouse, you have set time in motion once again.
Will this affect your life?
If you mean to ask whether I shall be inconvenienced in any way, the answer is no. Life comes in cycles. Even without us, the ghosts that linger here would slowly disappear and return to the ley lines. So do not worry that this lighthouse cannot shine upon every last corner of the island. As the ghosts gradually leave, so too will the fog that envelops the area. The sun must rise eventually.
Oh, yay. Ooh. Okay. Coolio. So maxed out that one already. That's cool. I guess that means I can probably max out the clink clank crumkake. Oh. I can now go fight my son. Let's go fight my son really quick. Nope, that's the wrong one. Right area. Wrong one. Time to fight the boy. The boy. Oh! Nope. Nope. Wrong team. Wrong team. Wrong team. Wrong team.
Let it be known.
That divinity is mine. Yeah, okay. Time for you to go to take your nap.
Sure.
Rest and rebuild. Covenants of the deep.
Feeble human. Let's nip that in the bud. 1,000 eons, mine to dominate. Burn to oblivion.
Bum, 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 bum. Ow.
Time to pull some weeds.
Bench?
Allow me.
Reality is pain. Good riddance.
Committed to memory. Yeah. Ha! Yeah. Ha!
Not possible.
Grow, grow, grow. Make yourselves at home.
Can't see?
Follow my strength. Yeah.
All eyes on me.
I hear everything. I was destined for more.
Alrighty. Nice. Alright, I've used all of my resin pool. Huzzah. Alright, back to Nya. Fucking brain, please. Back to Natlan. Alright, let's go open up this one. Boop 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 a doop. Boop 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 a doop boop 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 a doop boop a doo. Beep bop beep bop a doo. Beep bop beep bop a doo. I see that, chip sir, thank you.
Yeah.
I said binch though. B-I-N-C-H. Binch.
Nothing's going right lately. Is a good night's sleep too much to ask for?
There, I know. If nothing is going right, then nothing is the problem. And if nothing is the problem, everything is going to be alright.
You really think so? You know, Inafa, you've gotten a lot better at comforting people since you went away. I bet it's the Traveler's influence.
Wait!
I could not say.
Damn
but
it!
Thank you. Please get some rest. I will inspect these sorting robots for you.
I'm gonna give each one a hit on the head with my wrench. I gotta see for myself which one is going haywire.
Greetings.
Oh, Traveler! Paimon! It's you! Hi, Aino! Hi, Inafa! It feels like it's been ages since I last saw you two. Or, wait, maybe not. I don't know. It's all a blur. Sorry.
She's
I
just like me
didn't
for
sleep
real.
Too good last night. My head's a mess. But anyway, seeing you makes me feel a bit better.
I know. It appears my analysis was correct.
Huh?
You were getting upset over nothing, but now that the Traveler and Paimon are here, your mood has improved. Conclusion. Everything is going to be alright.
I love an
I
Eppa.
can't fault that logic. Oh, what's the matter, Rhino? You can tell us. Whatever's going on, we'll help you out. Oh, it's nothing major. People keep getting into fights around here, and last night they crashed right into my workshop. All the clinking and clanking makes it hard to sleep. Oh, sounds like the Clink Clank from Kage Craft Shop is living up to its name. Oh, sorry, not the point. So, who are these people? They sound dangerous.
Do not be alarmed. It's a group of treasure hoarders on the run after stealing from the Fatui.
Treasure hoarders? Dipping into the Vtui's pockets? Wow, the Notcry faction's pretty bold. Sorry, again, not the point. What matters is, disturbing people in the middle of the night is unacceptable. Yeah, before Nefa came back, all I could do was hide in the workshop and curse them under my breath. But now, I can teach them a lesson.
I already cleared them out last night. You will not be bothered again, I know.
You're the best, Nefa. Wow, so problem solved, right? Well, the sleeping problem is solved, but now there's an issue with my prospector bots. They're supposed to sort out the useful treasure from the junk. Nice! Sounds impressive. No, not impressive. There's a traitor among them.
Correct. The sorting bots delivered several items of no utility this morning. The ratio of useful to non-useful items suggests that one of the bots has malfunctioned.
My bots don't just break down for no reason. You know what I think? It was sabotage. And it must have been one of those people from last night. Then we'll find him and make him pay. Yeah! But first, I need to figure out which bot they messed with. How are you going to do that? By staring him down. You gotta put a little pressure on him and see which one starts to sweat.
Indeed.
Okay, so psychological warfare? That works on robots? I don't know. But if it doesn't work, I'll just drag them into a small room and interrogate them one by one.
Can't you just take them apart to see which one's broken?
Whoa! How's that fair? Two of them are just hard-working little bots. If I take them apart even though nothing's wrong, it'll hurt their feelings. Okay then. Ahem. Alright, listen up, you three. One of you has messed up big time. And if you don't own up, you'll be dragging your friends down with you. So, time to come clean. Or we'll... what are we gonna do again?
Take them apart?
We'll let you off. But just this once.
Oh. For real, little Jed. Stare down the bots to track down the culprit.
You stared them down all right, Traveler. Notice anything off?
Alright, so the middle bot shows the treasure icon, the heart, and the little face. The one on the other side showed an exclamation point, and the other one was fine, I think. So I don't think it's the left one. It's probably between the center and right, but let's say the right because it did the exclamation point.
Yep, that's it. What did I say? A little psychological pressure does the trick.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, help me catch him. I know, Ineppa, we caught him. Do you need to check him over?
Analyzing exterior. No anomalies detected.
Must be the processor then. Let me open him up and have a look.
It's a Rubik's Cube!
Is that him? How did he get so big?
What is it?
No,
The
those are
L2
scratch
solve?
sorting bots. It appears he can still connect to them.
Okay, well now I'm getting curious. There's more going on here than a simple malfunction. But we need to catch him first. Try sucking him out.
Oh, there it is. Gotcha.
Oh, finally. Wouldn't you like to know?
Oh!
Huh?
Sassy bot.
You can talk? I know. Is he supposed to do that? No, it's not possible. I mean, my prospector bots do have a voice function, but it's all preset phrases. There's no way they have awareness like a Nepha. Their cores aren't even a fraction as advanced as hers.
Thank you for the lurky
It seems like he
creature.
can communicate. Could his core have been upgraded or something?
Can you tell me your name?
Can you mind your own business? Jeez, why is this bot so aggressive? It's like we're the ones being interrogated.
Be
Just
aggressive.
wait.
Be
If you get
aggressive.
out of my sight, I'll round you all up and send you straight to the fortress of Marrowseed.
The
Maraseed!
Fortress of Marrowseed. What kind of place is that?
Maraseed!
What is it again?
It's supposed to be Maripede. You mean the Fortress of Maripede? Oh, okay.
Marrowseed. Yeah, that seems right.
Sorry, I'm opening up a package. I'm eating food. Nom 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 nom. So you're from Fontaine?
Would you stop with the personal questions? So intrusive. Leave a girl alone. Whoa! What do you mean, girl? You're a junk sorting robot. I'm a girl. Okay, well, I'm not sure what happened, but something is definitely wrong here. This isn't the prospector bot I know, that's for sure. Well, guess the only way to find out is to open you up and see what's going on. Don't come any closer! Somebody help! It's okay. I'm a girl too. That doesn't change anything!
Apologies. Traveler in Paimon. Aino prefers to devote her full focus to solving problems. I believe she needs some time to get to the bottom of this issue. Perhaps it would be best to follow up tomorrow.
Do we have a trans robot on our hands? I'm down. Let's go, let's go. Transformers, more than meets the eye. Autobots wage a battle to destroy the evil forces of the Decepticons. Transformers. Meow. Transformers.
If even your head's mechanical, then
No. If you replace that head with a machine, then it's no longer human. It's still got a human body, but if you replace everything from the neck down, like you said, it's definitely not human. If you replace the head with a machine, it'll make a buzz sound when it speaks and a clink sound when it walks. Does that mean it sounds like a human to you? But if you replace everything below the head with machines, it still make a clink sound when it walks. That's entirely different type of clink sound. Besides, if you only replace the body, then it can still talk like a human. The voice isn't important. What's important is what it still says, what it's supposed to do. Oh, you've got no comeback for that, do you? Interesting. Just a casual chat about transhumanism. Love to see it. Ooh, I have 3 standard wishes. Transforming robots? Yeah. Exactly.
Where do we come from?
Following day at 8 a.m. I'm missing 1 Lunoculus. Which means there's probably like 4 more that I haven't gotten. But I feel like I'm gonna find them probably in areas that are locked behind the Archon quest. Once I get to it. Yeah, explore the sanctum sealed off by the Moonchanter. Yeah, I have no doubt that I'm gonna find so many more over in that area. And my guess is the sealed off area of the Moonchanter will have the missing waypoint as well. Alright. Whoop.
Weird. I know I only installed an average Nogcry machine core. I know, Inepa, we're here.
Yes, tell us what we found. Well, is the problem solved?
I mean, I found the source of the malfunction, but now I have way more questions than answers. What? Why?
The bot has the wrong core. It is not the one Aino installed originally, but the core of a clockwork mecha from Fontaine.
It has the wrong core? Oh, so now we have to hunt down the original one? It's no big deal. The original core was just something I salvaged from a pile of junk. Believe me, it's
Thank you for the
nothing
lurky
special.
snack.
The problem is, this new core is really advanced. I don't even understand half of its functions. Really? Is that why it can talk like an Eppa? No idea. What I can tell is that this core went through a massive explosion at some point. Almost all the modules are damaged, but I can't fix any of them.
A massive explosion, you say?
If even Aino's stumped, it must be really complicated.
Definitely didn't fly to Nodcry from Fontaine through the nuclear explosion that happened. Far-fetched, but possible. Maybe, I think that would be really fun. Because, like, Archeum is similar to nuclear fusion and how it works. And most of Fontaine's energy sources are based off of Archeum. So I think it'd be really interesting to see more of that expanded. Who knows?
The core originates from Fontaine, but little is known about this technology. Without relevant knowledge, a breakthrough will take time.
Yeah, but it's not all bad news. I managed to extract a useful bit of information from the data I could salvage. One word. Chard.
Like a fish?
Chard? Is that its name? I doubt it, but I'm sure it's important. It was stored in the deepest part of the core. That's the best protected part, which is why I was able to salvage something from there. The best protected part?
In the event that my core sustained damage, that's where I would move all Ino-related data to keep it intact.
Oh, wait, that's so cute.
Ah! Knock on wood, knock on wood! Your core is gonna be just fine, Anefa. Don't jinx yourself like that.
I was engaging in a hypothetical discussion.
Doesn't matter, you still gotta say it. Say knock on wood.
Knock on wood. Like that?
Yeah! Whew, that was a close one. Huh? Anyway, I bet there's other data preserved deep in the core too. Otherwise, this thing wouldn't be able to talk. And I'm gonna extract it all. Here, data, come to Ino. Man, this core is so mysterious. But if it's so high-tech, how did it end up inside a random prospector bot? Bingo! That's the question, isn't it? Who replaced the original core with this one and why? I mean, even though it's damaged, the research value is off the charts. Bingo!
Maybe it
That
has to do with
be
something with the
answer.
treasure hoarders and the Fatui.
You know what happened the day before it started malfunctioning? The Fatui chased a group of treasure hoarders straight into my workshop.
Oh, Ino must be... Ino's VA has to be from the UK or learned English through the UK because
I'm thinking the treasure
she
hoarders
said
saw
treasure
the core
hoarders.
from the Fatui
Hoarders.
and needed a place to hide it. So they stuffed it in my prospector bot and handed the original core over to the Fatui to smooth things over. Makes sense, don't you think? I'm pretty clever, right, Anefa?
Of course. In fact, intel from the curatorium appears to corroborate this hypothesis. Several of Marinette's subordinates were robbed on their way back to Snezhnaya. Although it is unclear what was stolen, the culprits were identified as a group of 3 treasure hoarders. Their leader is a silver-haired woman wearing a hood. As for the remaining 2 members, there is a man with pink hair and a man with purple hair.
Wow! So Paimon was right. The local treasure hoarders around here are bold.
Actually,
Questions.
this group has only been active recently. The curatorium suspects them to be outsiders not local to this area.
Yeah? Yeah?
Who cares? Yehoda said they're just a bunch of small fry anyway.
Well, what should we do now?
Yeah. If those treasure hoarders really did mean to hide the core in this bot, they're probably gonna come back for it. Let them come. If they're nice, I'll even share my crunkakes with them. And if they're mean, Anefa will give them a good old knuckle sandwich. If they try to take back the core? I already thought of that. I'm just gonna hide it. Anefa, can you get Little Chard and the others to come over here? Okay, hold on to your hats. I'm gonna hide Little Chard in a scrap prospector bot.
What did you just call me?
Come on, we have to call you something. What? Do you already have a name?
Lombro.
What kind of name is that? Did you get it from somewhere in your data bank? It doesn't sound like a little girl's name to me.
What about Shard Lumbro?
Oh, so use Lombro as a last name. Huh, I kinda like it. Then it's decided. You're Chard Lombro from now on. No complaining, all right? You're stuck with it either way. You're the one who decided to hide out here, so from now on, you work for me. Don't think it likes the sound of that.
Correction. This bot has no capacity to like or dislike something in its current state.
Huh? Why? Because its core was destroyed 6 ways to Sunday. So, right now, its tone and mannerisms are all just a simulation of whatever data has been preserved. Like, remember how I found the word charred in the data? Well, if that refers to a person, then basically, Little Chard is just imitating their way of speaking.
Oh, so that's how it works.
Anyway, we can figure all that out later. First, we need to make sure Little Chard is hidden. Why don't you take the reins, Traveler? It's super cool. You'll see. Nice job! You've got some engineering chops, that's for sure.
Give a little thumbs up.
And thanks to you, I'm now the proud owner of the most advanced prospector bot in town. I expect good work out of you, Little Chard. But don't worry, you'll be compensated.
Like I care.
We gotta do something about that temper of yours. Maybe a little flower on your head will soften you up a bit.
Oh. Oh.
There, much cuter. Oh, that reminds me. Traveler, Paimon, if you ever pick up stuff you have no use for, like screws and nuts and things, just bring them to me. I can make them into flowers or use them to upgrade my console. Oh, and I don't expect you to hand them over for free. I pay good prices for scrap. You're gonna want to stop by every day. Deal?
Deal.
Awesome! Turns out Inepa was right all along. Everything is gonna be alright. Good luck out there on your travels. I hope everything goes alright for you too.
My heart! I'm soft!
Save me.
Who the fuck just whispered save me? What the hell?
Oh, it's you. What do you want?
How have you been up to? Picking up trash, sorting out garbage.
They call this waste operation, but why does it need to be so separated? This waste was fine where it was.
Different waste can be used for different things.
Then what kind of waste am I? What can I be used for?
You're not waste, you're charred.
How am I not waste? I'm pieced together from trash. I'm more waste than this garbage sorting.
But you're very useful.
In what way?
You can separate the other waste.
Yes, that's wonderful. Does that make me a waste captain? No, a trash captain wouldn't be this good at pick, sort, picking up trash. Only I, king of garbage heat, can be this good, right? Thank you. Now I understand my purpose. I am the trash king. No!
My child! There's no way!
Oh god. Yes, the trash king must get to work. Out of my way. You do not meet the criteria to be picked up by me.
I can't
Save
believe this.
Me.
Inepa? Inepa saying save me? Where the fuck is Inepa? 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 Why the fuck are you saying save me? Ma'am? What the hell? Alright. Construct. The true trash king.
Wow,
material has gotten even more advanced.
Traveler! Paimon! Got more scrap for me? Thanks.
Don't mention it.
Well, thanks to your help, I can now announce that the Krumgake Craft Shop console upgrade plan is complete. Which means I'm good on materials for now. But don't be a stranger. You can come hang out with me and Anefa anytime.
Save me.
Anefa? Anefa! Anefa, please. You're scaring me, girl. Girly pop?
Save me.
Anefa. Anefa? Anefa. Oh, there's Aino. Where the hell is Anefa?
Save me.
Aino! What you doing? Oh, hey! Perfect timing. I'm playing a game. Wanna join?
Anefa didn't want to play with you?
Oh no, she did. Here.
Save me.
Oh no!
This is Anefa's favorite game. Cling Clang Aino Takes Flight. She says it helps expand her horizons and exercise her joints. But she's calling for help. Oh, that's just for fun. Anefa, time to go home.
No. I want to keep playing. Save me.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That was too much. That was too much. That was too much. I'm crying. Alright, I got another Shrine of the Depths key, so let's go get this one. That should be all 4 of them. Beep bop beep bop beep bop beep doop bop beep bop beep dop boop. Blah!
New material discovered. Records updated.
Look, I got more things. More things. Where the compass points. Treasure detected nearby. Alright. 93, 97. Oh, look. A chest I apparently missed. Oh, achievement. Beep beep bop beep bop beep bop boo boo bop beep bop beep bop boo. Hey, 69%, let's go!
This chest is pretty good at keeping things fresh.
Okay. Oh, I see, I see. You. No? I guess it wants the stone, not the... There we go. Wow. Alright. Cool, 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 cool.
Okay, I can get behind this filling.
Alright, nice, alright. Okay. What are we at? 85% with just that? That's wild. With just those two things, that's wild. Hello, giant statue. Oh, there's another book for me. And then 90% will be our next goal for here. Chicka wow wow. I know there's definitely been places that I haven't gone yet, so. I solved a few of the puzzles. There were a lot more puzzles on this island than there were on many of the other places, which is nice. But also like a little sad. I was really hoping that there would be more puzzles. Because like the whole Fatui base area though is kind of fun because it's like one giant dungeon. And that's cool. We like a dungeon. I'm curious as to who will use the rainbow drop crystal as their ascension material. Guess I'll just fight you normal. Oh, look, a chest!
Are we sure this stuff isn't expired?
Oh, a bunch of the little islands off to the side have nothing on them. Like even in Inazuma, the big island that were in Seirai. You know when you fly down to the big, like, I'll just show you. So like these islands on the outside of Paha Isle, there's nothing on them. Absolutely nothing on them. But if you go down to like Inazuma, for example, and you go to like Seirai, these islands have hella stuff on them. So it's such a waste of space to be like, ah, yes, these little crescent islands that they give you a route to get to easily don't have anything on them. They're just blank, empty. Nothing's there. And it's like so disappointing. Maybe they come back to it, I don't know. Yeah, that's a possibility.
Off to the freeze! Rest and rebuild!
Settle down! The tides beckon.
You think Nodcry also celebrates Yule? Probably. I wonder if the summer event here
Let the
will
record
be,
show that
or
I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Oh, okay. Huh. Alright. Maybe there's a few other chests around.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds
Oh,
it
we're
first.
fixing the little
So,
deer.
It's legally yours now.
It's technically yours now. Hehehe. Yes! See, this is the shit I like. This is what I wanted. This island was made for me. What? Oh. How cute! Oh, I'm loving this! Woo! How nice. How cute. Why are you pointing in that direction? Go pointing in that direction. But why? I see a puzzle. We do. Yeah, that's at 90. Okay. Oh, okay.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Oh, the mirrors are gone. Okay. I think there's still a couple of stone slabs I haven't restored to the pillar yet. Hello, random chest.
Abandoned property, but
Fulfill our pact! A little amuse-bouche!
Oh, I see a chest on the beach. To the beach. Beach. Gonna get away. I think I fought that one. Yeah, I think I fought that one.
Off to the freeze!
Hold the line.
bow your head. Justice is blindsided.
You two! Time to end them! A burst of flavor!
Let the mighty be humbled. Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's
Is that a
legally yours
Lunoculus
now.
just chilling? I guess I haven't gone to the outer islands yet, really. That's just a little guy. Chilling. Blink. Let's go. Yeah, I haven't really gone over here at all, so that makes sense. That makes sense. Let's see if these outer islands have anything. Lighting is chaotic? That was weird. Okay. Strange. There's a little plateau on top, so I wonder if there's something over there too. Sorry, I just realized I was like 3 feet from my microphone. My musings were not being picked up. Thank you for the head pat. Ooh, no, don't jump that way. Why would you do that? Don't do that. Oh, I misread that as a plateau and not as just a very narrow point. Yeah, there's nothing else over here. Yep. No oculi or relevant clues detected. And then, did I? gone much over there yet? I don't know. I got the waypoint. But is that all I did? Oh, it's Thunderclap Reef. That's why.
This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
Yes, yes. Indubitably, Ray. Mr. Okay. I feel like I must be able to get into that area now. No? Okay, okay, okay. I guide the little guys back. And they combine.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first.
Okay.
So, it's legally yours now.
Alright. So, underneath here is nothing else, I guess? Nope, nothing else. Okay. %, 93%. Okie dokie. Oakley dokley. Okay, this is where that big revolving stone was. That's the mirror. Oh, we got something on the far side. Let's go. Meet, 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 meet. Oh, it's a remarkable chest.
Show no mercy! A dash of frosting! Yeah! Sha! Huh!
Are we sure this stuff isn't expired?
Nothing. No relevant clues. No relevant clues. I kind of like this. That instead of rewarding you with exploration, they allow you to do exploration to reward you with finding more things. It's a small change, but I think I appreciate it. Whoa! Oculus! Ding 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 ding! Ding 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 ding! Oculus, Oculus, Oculus! Let's go, let's go, let's go! Whee! How did I miss that? Seriously, how did I miss that? Alright. Oculus acquired. 95%. Let's go! I go straight to the statue? Oh, sick. Nice. Nice.
Well, I think we can now say that the Grand Library is complete. Next, we'll need to find somewhere to put the bird stands, cushions, and deposit boxes. Ah, hello there, traveler, Paimon. Thanks to your help, the library repairs are basically complete. It's really starting to look the part.
What about that other stuff you just mentioned? Are you planning on putting all that in the library too?
She's gotta put her animal
That
somewhere.
said, it's too big of a job for me to handle alone. I was planning on getting some of our more skilled artisans to help out.
The things. Do they really belong in a library?
The Grand Library is open to humans and animals alike. Since we have furniture for humans to sit down on, there should naturally be some for the animals too.
Huh. Yeah, that does kind of make sense.
Wait, what about the deposit boxes?
Those are the ones I used to use when the little animals came to talk to me about their struggles. I'd originally planned to make some new ones, but some of the animals are nostalgic for the older items, so we brought them along too.
Wait, animals tell you their struggles? Like a therapy session? Kinda sounds like a nice bathhouse for animals.
I was literally gonna say, yours is a tough job, Llama. Both humans and animals look to you as their attentive listener.
This is one of my duties as Moonchanter. I would not call it hard work. And it's true. All living things have a need to feel heard.
Yeah, absolutely.
I have always encouraged everyone to come to me without reservation, whatever troubles they may be facing. Hiding your thoughts deep in your heart will not solve anything. In fact, it often makes the problem worse.
I'm suddenly curious. Do you do more humans show up for counseling, or is it mostly animals?
Oh, well, I've never looked at the numbers, but my sense is that the animals consult me more often. After all, my daily routine is more or less the same as that of my people, and they don't usually come during work hours. It's only when I have free time that I get the occasional human visitor. Animals, on the other hand, lead very different routines from us. Sheik badgers tend to visit in the early morning hours, while ibises often drop by after sunrise. Finches come in flocks during the afternoon, chirping and chattering away. The rhyme-horned deer visit at dusk, mostly alone, though sometimes with one or two friends. And once night has fallen, I get the odd weasel thief burrowing into my home.
Oh, but that leaves you with no time to yourself at all.
Your schedule's packed.
It truly is. There was one time when a weasel thief stole some pine cones that a group of finches was hoarding. It must have been around 20 finches that flew to my bedside in the dead of night to protest the transgression. I had to ask a sniffer mole who I'd just been chatting with to invite the weasel thief over. It took a lot of work to convince it to reveal where the pine cones were. By the time all parties were satisfied and ready to leave, the sun was up. I slept in till past noon that day.
Oof. 20 finches. I can imagine what a racket that must have been.
Paimon would have given up and gone back to sleep long before you did. And probably pulled a blanket over her head first to block out the noise.
Since they'd taken the trouble to come to me, I felt I had a duty to help them. And the results made it all worthwhile. After getting everything off their chests, the finches went back to happily hopping around, and the weasel thief went off in search of new, exciting treasure. But humans are less forthcoming than animals. Too often, they hide their true feelings in the deepest corners of their hearts. Even those who come to me for guidance, I feel as if they tell me only part of the story, leaving out what truly burdens their soul. Perhaps they are unwilling to say it out loud, to face the real issues head on. Human society often encourages people to hide their true selves. It is not dissimilar to the way that some butterflies hide away in a withered leaf and camouflage their wings to match their environment. Social interactions between humans can be complex and difficult. Everyone has their way of coping, and I don't judge them for it. Nonetheless, suppressing one's true feelings can easily lead to melancholy and depression. Deep-seated issues like that are difficult to resolve, no matter what advice I give. So I had an idea. I thought, what if I could find a way to bring complicated human minds and straightforward animal ones together? Maybe by spending some time around each other, both could experience a new perspective. It was with that in mind that I renovated the Grand Library and turned it into what it is today. Spacious and well ventilated, and open to humans and animals to come and go as they please. Except maybe on rainy days, when they're looking for shelter. But the rest of the time, people can visit whenever they want to spend time with the animals, browse books, rest, and enjoy the sun. And perhaps the company of our dear animal friends, who will not be driven away by anything they say, might encourage people to open their hearts and share the truth of what lies within.
Wow, you really put a lot of thought into this library renovation. Oh, it sounds great to Paimon. Hugging fluffy animals, lounging in a chair all day without a care in the world. Just thinking about it makes Paimon feel all warm and fuzzy.
I'll be visiting the first chance I get. Save me a seat.
Of course. Your assistance with the renovation works was invaluable. It should go without saying that the Library of the Frost Moon Scions shall always be open to you.
Heck yeah. New book. New book, new book. Hymns of the Far North. Well, we got a couple more standard wishes. Let's see. Oh, sad days, sad days.
An important
89, let's go. Oh, we're so
is making sure the
close.
ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish.
All right, we have each one maxed out now, which is sick. Love that. 95, 93, 97. Woohoo!
That end, a chef must be able to.
Yaha. I figured it was probably down here. Let's go into a hole. Into a hole. Jump, jump, jump. Whee! Boink.
Huh, this chest is pretty good at keeping things fresh.
Okay, and the rest of those are above ground. Okay. Chicka wow wow. Oh.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Nice.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
We have a hidden chest. Ah. There we go. Fix the deer. We have another Oculus up here. Oh, way up there. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah. So I wonder I'm wondering because the last time I went into this hole here, this one, there's no map for it. So I'm wondering if they won't give me the map for it until after we complete the quest line. The Archon quest. What in the world? Huh? What do you mean that's underwater? Huh? 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 How big is that chamber? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I beat up that guy and then totally ignored the whatchamacallit up here.
Rise like smoke.
Yeah, I'm really curious to know what Nodkai was based off of. I might have to watch the special program after
I'm tired already.
underwater. Interesting. Hi, Gray. How are you doing? Geometry Gremlin. How the truck are you? Oh, I'm hanging in there. I'm hanging in there. I am I'm in the 90s for completing this whatchamacallit? Excuse me? Where'd my stone go? Stone! Where'd my stone go? What the heck? Huh? Huh? What? Huh? Was it not a stone? It was just a shell? Did I just collect a shell? I did, I think. I think I just collected a shell. Okay. Then where is the stone for breaking that wall? That's what I want to know. Unless there's a red thing around here somewhere. Red thing? Red thing? Red thing? Red thing? Red thing? No? You're just gonna let me do it? Okay, cool.
Okay, I can get behind this filling.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I get the mechanics behind it yet. But you know, I'm trying. Alright. So this thing is it it is below. It's below. Alright. Well, let's go into the hole. Into the hole. Whee! Into the hole. Is this a fishing spot? No, it's not. Okay. No, not a fishing spot.
Off to the freezer. Fulfill our pact.
I'm fine, just tired. Work was low and slow, mind-numbing. Oh. So you almost beat Genshin forever? No, sadly. Not yet. Or maybe that's a good thing? I don't know. Oh, I went too far. I went too far. It's up. Huh. Right. Okay. These both lead outside. The hole just made for me? Yeah. Yeah, it's me shaped. It's made for me. My hole. Okay. Back to the top. Wait, it's saying it's further up? It's further up, but it's underground? Is it above? I don't know. How strange. Hey, Momo. Hey, bud. Do you want lap time? You want lap time? Alright, it's Momo lap time. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, hi. Hi. Yeah, you're gonna rub your face on my controller? Suppose that is what it is. Chase, did you play the demo yet? The demo for what? For Time Stranger? No. Oh, they took away my lunar path? That's so sad. R.I.P. me. No lunar path for me, I guess. I guess we just climb, like, plebs. Hi. Did you walk across the water to unlock the statues of the seven? No. Yes? Yes, I did. You mean for this? I did, yes. Oh, you got stuff on your face. There you go. Like, in between... Shoot, I forgot about that. Like, in between the islands, yeah. Time Stranger demo, so fun. Ooh, nice. I'm glad that it is, living up to expectations so far. Momo, you're so cute, Momo. Momo, you're so cute. Yes, you are. Yes. I know, you told me about shooting Digimon. Guys, we're peeking. We're peeking. We're peeking. Oh, now you're saying it to go down.
I'm tired already.
Oh, don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. Sit low! It's right about here. Okay, so my guess is that it's within the inner sanctum. The sealed inner sanctum. That's gonna be my guess. My guess is that we're gonna send this thing back into the air. Or something. We'll see. And then whatever the fuck this one is. What is this doing over here? That's what I want to know. Silver Moon Hall? Silver Moon Hall. Sanctum of the Oathbearer. Okay, yeah, okay. That's what I thought. So this is within the sealed sanctum. And this is Silver Moon Hall. Okay. Sure. Special Support Squad's tale. Listen to the ghost whispers and retrieve their names. Okay. Ah. Right, right, right. Alright, we're gonna do more world quests. Oh, there's Verna. Oh, it's Chase and Paimon. Nice to see you again.
Miss Priestess, have we met before? You don't seem that familiar to Paimon.
Hey, it's me! Seriously, we met not long ago. Can't you recognize me by my voice?
Oh yeah, it is you. You're the one from back when, wait, who exactly are you? This is starting to sound like some kind of scam. Aw, my adorable little Paimon didn't even recognize me. That really stings.
But I'll let it slide. After all, you did call me Miss Priestess. I guess it's fair, since I never took off my helmet back in Thunderclap Reef.
Wait, hang on. Don't tell Paimon you're Verna? You're really actually a priestess from Frostmoon Scions?
Excuse you? That's a weird way to say hello. Seriously, you wouldn't find a priestess more reliable than me anywhere. There was never any reason for you to doubt me in the first place. Anyway, this must be the Moon Maiden's guidance at work. How else would I be so fortunate as to run into you both at a time like this? Well, we were just passing through. I have a bad feeling about this. Now, bad feeling have no place in the Moon Goddess's guidance. Since we're all here, this must surely be a good omen. No, a great omen. Anyway, let's forget all about that. Chase Paimon, you remember what that imposter said before, right?
You mean the priestess-looking lady who seemed more legit than you? She said she'd be waiting in the court of First Edict or something like that.
The more legit than you bit was totally uncalled for. But since you've got such a good memory, Paimon, and since you're both going to help me out later, I'll let it slide.
Hey! Paimon hasn't agreed to help out yet. Why, it's every time we talk to you, you end up second-guessing reality.
Don't sweat the details. More importantly, I've already come up with a flawless, super ultra reliable plan. We'll catch the imposter in no time. Think about it. She said she'd be waiting at the sealed-off sanctum no one can even get into, right? So obviously she wants us to get curious and break the seal, letting her sneak and snatch whatever's treasure inside. As for my foolproof plan, it is to turn the tables on her. Once we open the gates of the sanctum, she'll definitely show up, and that's when we'll catch her. Pretty solid plan, right? I'd say it'd hold up just fine against those top-notch detectives from Papa Wrench's books.
Seriously? That sounds even crazier than the plan you had at Thunderclap Reef.
Oh my god, I can't talk.
Thunderclap Reef? You just told us no one's been able to unseal the Court of First Edict in centuries.
Only because they didn't have me, along with the super reliable tag team combination of you two.
Hello, Fat Wombat!
After we parted ways, I've been thinking, since the Court of First Edict was sealed off by the Kuvaki, maybe we can disrupt it the same way as we did at Thunderclap Reef. I don't know, that doesn't sound like a good idea, Verna. And so, ta-da! See? I had my little Krakas look for more of the special fragments, and I pieced them together. And the moment I managed to distract Evelina, bam! You two showed up. Tell me we're not fated to reunite.
Fated? More like fatal. Are you sure this won't mess up the weather on Hisi Island like it did back in
Thunderclap Reef? Why is that so hard to say? Thunderclap Reef. No worries. I'll be in full control of the Kuvaki. And besides, everything turned out just fine back in the reef, didn't it? Now then, Chase Paimon, prepare to witness the miracle of science!
Wait! If someone's gonna throw it, let us do it. If we leave it to you, this already sketchy plan's bound to be even sketchier.
Where are we going? Is that the last piece? Come on! I told you there's nothing to worry about. See? This is the power of science.
Hooray! The power of science. Wait a second. You almost had Paimon fooled. This has nothing to do with science. It's just a Chase tossing fragments up there.
Well, since the super reliable Chase is also someone who believes in science, I guess that explanation works too. Alright, since the Since the Moon Maiden has spun a silvery path for us, what awaits beyond the threshold must be... Wait, how did the rest of it go again? Anyways, since the Moon Lane has appeared, it means the plan is working fine. All we need to do is to follow it, in this guidance of the Moon Goddess. Yep. Are you sure? Paimon thinks there's a good chance this path doesn't lead to our destination, but rather somewhere up higher. Come on, Paimon, come on. You've got a super reliable priestess and a super reliable adventurer by your side. What's there to worry about? We'd better get going. Before the priestesses show up. I mean, while the Moon Goddess is still showing us the way. Onward and upward. Onward and upward it is. Let's go. Woohoo! 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 And up. Blink. Are we being transported somewhere? Oh! Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed we were.
Berna? Where are we? This doesn't really look like a sanctum.
Yeah, it really doesn't. I mean, that's not important. Don't worry. This place has things that resemble moon lanes, so that probably means the Moon Maiden is still guiding us. Probably. Let us follow the path illuminated by the moonlight, and leave the rest to the will of the moon.
That actually sounds pretty priestessy coming from you, Perna. Wait, no! Isn't it just a fancy way of saying I don't know what to do, just leave it to fate?
Hey, what do you mean pretty priestessy? Have you not ever met a priestess who's anything less super priestessy? You've gotta have as much faith in the Moon Maiden's guidance as you do in the power of science. Besides, it's not like we've found any other way down. Fair enough. Engraving, waking up, identity check, starting, mode activated. Oh? Unknown life signs detected, calibrating fuzzy predictive control unit. No shadow corruption detected, no traces of something. Maximum likelihood estimation. Conclusion. Authorization granted. Defense system deactivated. Primary energy source not connected. Please manually lift the seal. Okay. Hi, Lycan. Is this third impact of Genshin? Might as well be. Unlock the mechanism? What am I unlocking? You've taken over of my... I see it up there. Can I have my oh my god, okay. We just need Cruel Angel's Thesis playing. No. Seal lifted. Welcome, Master of the Flame and Wisdom, Your Majesty. Shuiko Kodal? Are we lifting back up? Are we going? Are we going? Rise! Rise! No? Okay. No rising yet. Shuiha Kodal was not who I was thinking this was going to be about. Just like I predicted, see? As long as we follow the guidance of the Moon Goddess, everything will fall into place.
Well, if you say so. But we aren't really sure if it's a good idea to open up the place that's been sealed for centuries.
Oh, it'll be totally fine. You've got the most trustworthy priestess in the Frostmoon Science right here, and there's absolutely nothing to worry about. Crota, did you see where those suspicious intruders were headed? They took off towards the Court of First Edict. Not many places to hide around here after all.
Huh. You two, check the seal. I'll inform Lady Moonchanter. Let's see if we try getting away. causing trouble in the sacred land of Frostmoon. They've got a death wish. The only way they're getting out of here is in one piece is somehow Lady Kutar herself. Verna? Still want to tell us there's absolutely nothing to worry about? Yeah, that's right. There's absolutely nothing to worry about. Now that the seal's been opened, all we gotta do is set a trap and wait for the imposter to walk right into our hands. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. There's absolutely everything to worry about. I should have never messed with the seal. What do we do now? Help me, Chase, please! Yelling for help like a crybaby doesn't mean someone's magically going to save your butt. No turning back now. Let's see what's inside. Well, since the seal's already broken, we might as well head inside and take a look. But Verna, you'd better not say sorry to everyone. You better make sure you say sorry to everyone you dragged into this. Oh.
Is it too much to carry? Here, let me help.
Yum 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 yum. In we go. Huh. Something about this place feels off compared to what Paimon imagined the sanctum would be. It doesn't feel all that sacred. It smells kind of funny instead. Oh well, it's been sealed off for 500 years, you know? Scientifically speaking, rusted metal giving off a blood-like smell isn't too surprising. But by the way, the hymns say that before Lady Ayla sealed it off, this was where all the Frostmoon followers held their ceremonies, so it's super sacred, really. Calling it super sacred just makes it sound less scary by the minute. Less sacred by the minute. Oh, come on, don't get hung up on the wording. Look over there, there's a verdict crest. That's the verdict crest. The legend says that it's a sacred tree that witnessed the birth of the Moon Maiden. And the pool over there, if I'm guessing right, that should be the ever-flowing white spring. Blessed by Lady Ayla herself. So, do you really have to guess? Also, are you sure you didn't want to make those names up? Hey, I might be a fairly reliable priestess, but even I've never ever seen the sacred relics from the 500 years ago with my own eyes. Nor did I ever think I'd get to see something this historically significant. I'm so lucky, all thanks to you, Chase and Paimon. Let's stay here for a bit. Just remember to apologize to everyone after we go out. Yes, no problem. I'll do whatever you guys say. Just standing in place does feel like a waste, though. Since we're here, why not take a quick walk around? Shui Wakoro. I can't believe. Well, I guess... I mean, it does look dragony. It do look dragony. Maybe that's why it was sealed off. It was made by the dragons. Huh. Can we eat it? Maybe. If we ask nicely. Oh, you know what would have been really funny? Is if there was phlogiston activated in here. That would have been crazy.
I'm tired already.
Me too. It does look like a sugar sculpture, though. Tasty, tasty sugar sculpture. Nom 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 nom. Oh, I'm so full of carrots. I ate an entire bag of baby carrots. So full of carrots. Ooh! The sacred texts! Dear Miss Ayla, I'm truly sorry that I was unable to stop Miss Aaliyah. Stop Miss Aaliyah in the moment. Yet, it was through her noble sacrifice that we ultimately thwarted Rotwang and prevented the loss of countless lives. Now I finally understand why she pretended to be my close companion. I hope to speak with you about this in greater detail when next we meet, though perhaps by then you will already know more about all this than I. I should not presume to judge, nor shall I attempt to alter your opinion of her. But I ask, if nothing else, that you allow me to honor Miss Aaliyah's final wishes by sharing her words with you.
She asks that I render all possible support to you, which I surely will. You are my benefactor after all. And that I relay this only as she spoke it. She hoped that you would go on to live a life of happiness and freedom. As for the arrow of Terpicuranas. As for the arrow of Terpicuranas, you mentioned it in your last letter. If it truly holds the power to dispel the pitch black calamity, and if you are willing to share it with such selflessness, then on behalf of the people of Nodcry, please accept my deepest gratitude. Should, as you foresee, Rotwang indeed rise again from the pitch black filth, then our successor, in order I am considered naming the Lightkeepers, in honor of the flame you have kindled, will stand ready to vanquish the threat once more, armed with the technology you have so generously gifted us. We can speak of the details in person whenever you are free. I understand all too well that after Lovia's passing, Frost Moon Scions have been left with countless matters demanding your attention. Yours sincerely, Solove. Isla's notes. I told a lie, just like Lovia did, and just like my sister did. I said no when Mr. Solove asked me if I felt any hate. But how can I put the hatred in my heart into words? How would someone as kind and sincere as he ever understand such horrifying malice? No, I cannot think this way. No one needs to know. Mr. Solove does not need to be trembled with such trivial things. No one is obligated to bear the weight of another's suffering, which they have not experienced, and even if he truly were willing to listen, even if his kindness were to move him to tears, what would it change? I would only end up bringing needless pain and another tender heart. In the past, the present, and the future, across the countless threads of fate that Lovia once let me glimpse by mistake, the only ones who shed tears for the misfortunes of others are kind souls who ought to be smiling instead. And such the sublunary sphere has always been one where good is repaid with cruelty. The least I could do is spare him a sorrow that does him no good. Once upon a time I despised lies, yet now I find myself speaking them with keen intent. Maybe the blank of the past dozen years or so has been punishment for this very moment. But that does not matter anymore. From the noble lady of Salt to the scions of Gurabad's Jinni. References! Ooh! There have been plenty of instances where the innocents have suffered the gravest of punishments, yet let alone a sinner is steeped in blank, as I am. If the silvery white thread has already found its way around my neck, I may as well bear the weight of still more unforgivable sins by myself, so that children who remain untainted may be spared. What was born of the frost moon must return to it. All the walls, towers, fortresses, and temples must be torn down, save for the great pillar raised here by the Dragonborn. Okay. That is, the sacred sanctuary where our ancestors found refuge. Prolonged isolation and seclusion serve only to nourish fleeting ambitions and hollow delusions. Let it be reverence for nature, kindness towards outlanders, and those virtues in which none believe, and not the pride of the dead which set our threads apart from theirs. Only then will there never again be another Lovia, or another me. Decades from now, a new moon goddess will be born. Oh, the irony of it. Lovia's long and desperate quest was, in the end, for nothing, even if Blank had borne the sacred heir as foretold, and not the man who abducted my sister. The one who should have been sovereign would only have created even greater chaos in Shneznaya. The birth of the new moon had nothing to do with anything she did. She could not have foreseen the coming of that maiden, nor did she know that the holy throne had never truly been broken. Oh. Okay. I do not know if I live to see the moment, for my own thread is hidden from my sight. But I pray that I will not. Those tainted by sin do not deserve to witness the moon's pure light. In any case, people must come to believe that the new moon takes delight only in kindness, friendship, and mutual aid, that no other prayer or sacrifice will ever please our goddess. This is what they must believe, because if they do not, then no matter how noble the ideal, it will only wither and fade into the filth that lies beneath the moon. The threads of the gods are too bright for me to follow, and I cannot see where she is headed. But at the very least, the Frostmoon Scions, who have been redeemed in her name, must ensure the power of the choice remains hers alone. No one should ever seek repayment or reward from her, and she must never be molded into the perfect deity others wish her to become. Daughter of the Frost Moon, maiden of the new moon, may she one day behold the dream of true happiness. And may the Frost Moon never forgive my sins, for I have cursed her name more times than I can count. Ooh. Ancient Volume. According to the teachings left by the Apostle of the Golden City, all matters must be governed by reason alone, untainted by sentiment, for mortal tongues cannot articulate the sacred mysteries, and frail emotions will only profane the words of the ancestors. In service of a pure and exalted ideal for the future of the Scions and far north, these actions are justified as they are necessary. This decree has been approved by Lovia, humble handmaiden of the Frost Moon, and the nth Archpriestess since the fall of Hyperborea. Decree 1563. Alternative plan for the Sacred Heirs selection. All of the content that follows has been erased and cannot be read. In accordance with the teachings of the Apostle of the Golden City, all matters concerning craftsmanship and sacred rites must be recorded without the taint of personal sentiment, for mortal tongues cannot articulate the sacred mysteries, and frail emotions will only profane the words of the ancestors. Do not seek to understand what lies beyond mortal intellect. Simply recite the ancient prayer with a sincere heart so that the purity of the blessings may endure. This decree was issued by Saradne, humble handmaiden of the Frost Moon, the 13th Archpriestess since the fall of Hyperborea. It is not to be defied. In the name of the Mistress of the Frost Moon, the ancient laws, once obscured and difficult to understand, are now set forth in the clear and concise terms, lest the faithful falter and be led astray. Decree 3. Elysium and the prophecy of the sacred heir. Let the children of Hyperborea guard their sacred bloodline from defilement, for the heir of Elysium is destined to one day to arrive. It is hereby forbidden to marry one's closest kin, that is to say, no union shall be permitted between blood relatives. It is forbidden to enter into marriage with someone from the clan that has committed blasphemy. It is forbidden to enter in marriage with someone from a clan that has taken the life of an innocent. It is forbidden to enter into a marriage with someone from a clan that has broken its oath. It is forbidden to enter into a marriage with someone from a clan that does not bear the antlered crown. It is forbidden to enter into a marriage with someone from the clan that has committed parricide. Okay. It is forbidden to enter into a marriage with any person disturbed of mind. It is forbidden to enter into marriage with the descendants of the Fae. It is forbidden to enter into marriage with a person not of the faith. It is forbidden to enter into marriage with an outlander. Marriage is the most sacred act of virtue, must be kept pure. Therefore, no unclean act, stain, or bloodline. Let no action be taken to incur the displeasure of the Mistress of the Frost Moon, and let no one betray their oaths. Whosoever enters into marriage must first obtain the permission and blessings of the Archpriestess, lest a curse befall their bloodline. Said curse shall plague their bloodline for 7 generations, and then for 7 more. Wow, damn, crazy. Whosoever breaks this oath shall have their horns severed with a silver blade. They who have been marked thus shall be cast into long, lightless night. Whoa. Wild. Hear now the ancient prophecy. In the fullness of time, Elysium shall come, and with it the sovereign ordained to rule over it shall also appear. The false sevenfold radiance of high heavens shall fall at her feet, and the bones of the earth shall rise to follow her. For from her shall spring union with the world, and from her shall the first great cause be rebuilt. Let these words of wisdom find root in your heart, and neglect not the sanctity of your blessed bloodline. Decree 6. Offerings to the Sampo Mill. Get Sampo out of this game right now. The children of Hyperborea shall guard the sacred treasure forged by the Apostle of the Golden City at all costs. Let it be known that the relic that is the Sampo Mill is sacred work, for its blessing yields unending gold, grain, and salt. Only the prophesied sacred heir shall have the power to rouse the mill, and thus bring forth an Elysium of eternal abundance for us all. According to the revelations of our ancestors, the mill shall be sealed with the holy sanctum to preserve it from the taint and desecration until the appointed time when the sacred heir is born at last. All followers below the rank of priestess shall not enter the holy sanctuary wherein the mill is sealed. Those who violate this precept shall have a curse befall their bloodline. Said curse shall plague their bloodline for 7 generations and then 7 more. Before sowing in spring, an offering of wheat, goat's milk, and salt must be made unto the Sampo Mill, lest famine befall you. At least one priestess shall be designated to chant prayers to the mill day and night to ensure a bountiful harvest and enduring prosperity. Decree 10, offering the arrow of Terpercanos. Oh! Terpicuranas. Terpicuranas. Oh my god. I can't talk today, apparently. The children of Hyperborea shall revere the arrow of Terpicuranas without fail. Let it be known that this relic forged in pure light is a bow and arrow that can pierce the manifold darkness in the frozen night. You shall mix the sacred oils in the following manner prescribed by the rites and the ancestors. Take up the clean silver vessel free from all dust and water, for defilement is the root of all corruption. Take the fat of lamb, clear and pure, and warm it over a gentle fire. It must not be too hot or too cold. Do not bring it to a boil. Add sulfur, salt, sawdust, and wax into the proper order while stirring with great care. Stir until the substance inside the vessel are of one uniform color. The number for you counting shall be 7 hours. 6 you shall not count, neither count you 8. Except that you should count to 7. 5 and 9 are... This is another Monty Python reference, guys. 5 and 9 are right out. Then anoint your bow and arrows with the holy oil, and your arrows shall snuff out the pitch black foe, shattering them like plates of silver. A thick stack of paper hidden by an unknown someone in a secret compartment inside the back cover. In accordance with the statutes laid down by Blank, all matters concerning Mechaniakos and Tekaneakos shall be recorded objectively, concisely, and untainted by personal sentiment. Thus all we guard against the distortion of truth via subjectivity, and the knowledge we possess may be transmitted with clarity to the future generations and serve the welfare of our people in the fullest possible extent. MP reference always. The contents of this document have been approved by Spargapiris of Haxathralis. Haxathralis. All members of the order, beginning with the executive priests, shall commit its contents to memory and observe the prescribed procedures without deviation until the reconstruction of the civilization has reached 5/7 completion. For further details, consult Tekanikos Manual I-330. Yes, sir? Can I help you? For these words have reached your eyes, let it be known that you have completed the foundational disciplines of Mekahanos and Tekahanos, and thereby elevate to the rank of Executive Prince. Congratulations are in order. Regrettably, your newly acquired title is not a privilege, but a burden of duty, hardship, and silent suffering borne for this realm and the countless lives she shelters. You are destined to offer all of your youth and your life to preserve the last embers of civilization. Yet, even with your final breath, you may never behold the frost moon's radiant light, nor see the dawn break once more upon the beautiful homeland. For the lights of far north have been extinguished, and the countless regions are condemned to cower in darkest night. No miracle has ever graced this tainted sublunary sphere, and tears have never delivered our kin from sorrow. Then what purpose, if any, lies in all that you shall do for this moment hence? I support, then, it is for eternal, ethereal dream, a dream of countless tomorrows, for an infinity of futures yet unborn. Only through our blood, our tears, and our toil shall our children be granted the chance to behold the glorious era in the lost Elysium we once knew. On that day none shall weep for suffering, nor for hunger or for cold. All beings shall love one another as brothers and sisters, and all shall dwell in joy and peace. This shall be our final and greatest dream, that our kin shall no longer be mired in superstition and barbarism. For the hope once envisioned by gods and mortals alike, we must push forward. There is no path but through. Sear these words into your mind before you proceed to read the assessment records and operating procedures. Hold fast to your dream of tomorrow and let not its light be dimmed by the dust of neglect. Spargapyrus of Haxathrausa, acting archpriestess of Hyperborea. Protocol 3. Final evaluation on bloodline selection and purification upon evaluation and confirmation by the acting archpriestess and the senior executive Tekeneakos priestess. The Seed of Life project from the Hyperborea era, henceforth referring to the Sacred Air project, has been deemed to no longer be viable within the bounds of the original planned parameters. The priest who led the project, Vinda of Hithamthrausa, has passed beyond, and the essential Tekeneakos process and the Mechanicos apparatuses required for this continuation were lost in the fall of Hyperborea. Is that a moon? These include, but are not limited to, the process of blank cutting and modifying, the process of blank creation and reconstruction, the blank and blank process, which were of the Fae, the adaptive blank editing process. Blank. The aforementioned Tekeneakos process are, at present, irreproducible. After due deliberation and following alternative protocol has been deemed acceptable, the purification of existing blank is to be performed through controlled artificial selection using methods primitive and ineffective. The phenotypic stability of each generation shall be recorded. Then, from the data, the most suitable pairs for union shall be identified, and non-coercive means employed to persuade the parties to join in union. Oh! So straight up fuck, what is that called again? Brain? Or you make specific genetic selections to eliminate the blank, weak, or undesirable ones. Did I curse? How do I say it so... Eugenics, thank you! Should persuasion fail to meet the criteria detailed in Tekeneakos Manual O-090, promptly proceed to the next priority match and continue in like fashion. To minimize risk of disease, the bloodline proximity index of all breeding pairs shall not exceed blank. Accordingly, no individual shall be joined in union if they share a common ancestry within 5 generations. This course of action is expected to yield outcomes approaching the original objective after blank successive generations of refinement and selection. As such time, the one prophesies the newborn sacred heir shall arise. Oh! Dang it! Without the need for ritual implements, nor the forfeiture of their soul, this heir shall command the pure, unaltered elemental forces at will, and shall at last attain fusion with the world. Note, in light of the projected population growth and the limits of environmental carrying capacity, it is anticipated that the practice of widespread artificial breeding may be terminated after 7 generations. Therefore, limiting intermarriage with select outlanders may be sanctioned, detailed in Tekeneakos Manual I-1012. Furthermore, it is hereby affirmed that once the continuity of the civilization has been assured, the descendants of the far north shall be granted the sovereign right to determine their own destinies. Protocol 6, the subatomic assembling mass energy patterning orb, sealed. The project of constructing the supremely advanced Mechanicos construct has personally overseen by Blank and is not fully understood at this time. It was designed to reconstruct matter on a subatomic scale or to transmute matter directly into stable energy, which would be released in the form of Blank. Of all the known highest tier Mechanicos constructs dating to the time of Hyperborea, only the subatomic assembling mass energy patterning orb, Oh. Hereafter referred to as the Sampo. Almost... Okay, the Sampo Mill has endured to the present age. Its construct remains largely intact, granting it immense symbolic significance. However, a formal evaluation by the acting Archpriestess and the senior executive Mechanicno Priestess has determined that the device in its current state is no longer functional. A collaborative control module connected to the device was lost during the fall of Hyperborea and cannot be replicated with the existing technologies. In the absence of this module, proper activation of the Sampo is impossible, and it is presumed that even a forced restart would fail to correctly reconfigure said device, referring to an appendix for more details. After due deliberation, it is resolved that the device shall be sealed indefinitely, with no reevaluation of its activation viability for a period of blank generations. All personnel without explicit authorization from the Archpriestess may not breach the seal. This will prevent unnecessary accidental damage to the device. Note: the senior executive Mechanicnos Priestess, Aripithia of the Messagente, has proposed a theoretically viable bypass protocol, namely the controlled input of blank realm energy or blank realm energy refer to the Mechanicos Manual D-503 for the possibility of the latter at a specific carrier frequency, which may circumvent the collaborative control module and forcibly initiate the Sampo. Upon formal evaluation, however, the proposed method was determined to pose unacceptable safety risks with the probability of system destabilization and ensuing in blank exceeding blank. In light of these findings, the original decision shall stand. Protocol 10, the Arrow of Terpicuranis. The subject of the project is low-tier Mechanicos device of the Hyperborea era designed to solidify blank realm energy into semi-crystalline polymeric form. Once stabilized, the material is subjected to high-frequency blank spiral acceleration and subsequently launched, thereby purging a designated area of blank realm energy contamination. The acting Archpriestess and the senior executive Mechanicos Priestess have jointly affirmed that the device's remanufacture is viable. This work shall proceed under the oversight of Senior Executive Mechanicos Priestess Arapithia of Messagete, with the prototype device projected for completion within standard quarters. Upon completion, the prototype apparatus shall be subject to regular lubrication with ointments to prevent avoidable safety incidents. Refer to Mechanicos Manual D-306 for more details. Oh my goodness. Okay. Read that one. Letter for Lovia. To the most holy and venerable Lady Lovia, I pen this letter to account for the tragic event that transpired earlier. You asked that I send people to welcome the Holy Lady, and I did exactly as you instructed, but the poor girl, alas for her great beauty, failed to grasp the kindness behind your gesture, and seized by some terrible impulse, she took her own life on the spot. For this terrible, irreparable loss, I can offer only my prayers. I pray that your compassionate goddess may ease your sorrow and keep your noble heart from breaking despite the weight of this grief. Regarding the Sampo Mill mentioned in your last letter, I am truly grateful for your openness and trust. Like you, I remain uninitiated in the true workings of the sacred relic. Yet on this matter we are of one mind. We must find another way to rouse this ancient relic and forge a paradise, an Elysium of enduring prosperity for the people of Notcry, especially your noble kin. From the moment on, I shall dedicate myself wholly to uncovering the secrets that lie within the relic. As for the remaining matters, both more trivial and complex, I hope that to discuss them at greater length with you soon. Until then, I ask that you accept these modest gifts as a small token of my regard and gesture of sympathy for the loss that has touched your household. Please know that I hold your noble character in the highest esteem, even at the court of His Majesty in Beliai Tsar. It is rare to encounter a lady of such uncommon foresight and deep devotion of the greater good as yourself, not to mention one who so willingly places the well-being of the nation and her people above personal sentiment. Our position, interests, and aspirations are most closely aligned. As such, I greatly look forward to our future joint endeavors. Your ever steadfast friend and ally, Rotwang. My goodness, we're getting some lore. Tattered volume. It appears to be just an ordinary fairy tale in which a kind-hearted girl makes friends with a white pigeon, after which they travel the world together. Some of the pages have been torn out for reasons unknown, and the ink almost completely faded. The cover has beautiful golden words inscribed, Kitsgrad Publishing House. Alright, so we found a library on the 3rd floor. There's not another floor, right? No. Was there another room on the 2nd floor? No, there wasn't. Oh, ah! I missed it. I missed it. Totally forgot I was looking for that.
I'm tired already.
Okay, let's try that again. Alright. There seems to be something beneath the... Oh.
There seems to be something beneath the water. Is that a sword?
Huh? Why would there be a sword here? Wait, hold on. Could this be the ritual sword from the forged from Hyperborea Moonlight and Lady Ayla supposedly left behind? The blade that was used to offer up the very first drop of blood under the new moon? Whoa.
It's a Kohenki. Huh? Does it want us to follow it?
Don't feel so well. Gonna get some sleep. Good night, Chipser. I returned from Horse Girl Racing. How's Genshin been? It's going. Good night, Chipser. I hope you feel better. Oh, hi, Isla. Ah, you're here. Wait. That will get the altar dirty.
You're here. We were the ones who opened the seal first, right?
Something's off. You're right, but it isn't just off. It looks like this is the residual image left behind by the moon goddess's blessing. It's been left inside the court of the first edict? Maybe this might be the first moon chanter herself, Lady Ayla? Is it really possible? Does it sound very, scientific? Scientifically speaking, it's impossible, but if it's truly Lady Ayla, then it wouldn't be surprising for her power to be unscientifically potent. Oh my days, I can't believe I kept calling the Lady Ayla an imposter. Thank the moon goddess she can't hear me anymore. And that explains why her words were always so hard to understand. There, that should do it. This power, is the Lady Ayla before us really just a lingering image? What did you do, Miss Ayla?
Where'd that voice come from just now?
Maybe it got recorded with the first Moonchanter's image. I mean, even the moon goddess's blessing couldn't be precise enough to capture just one person's voice, right? There's no need to be so tense. That woman who shares my bloodline surely showed you a few things of lowbrow tricks before, This is merely a blessing that records awareness. So the brave warrior over there can hear our words.
But Paimon's not dreaming, is she? Paimon swears she's looking right at us.
Come on, Paimon, you're most definitely dreaming. What we're seeing now is recorded 500 years ago. There's no way she could actually see us. Over there. But I don't see anyone. Never mind. I probably wouldn't understand even if you explained it to me. And whatever tangled past lies between you and her, I'm no position to judge. Regardless, thank you for your help, Miss Ayla. Lovia should have known better. The wounds left in the wake of the atrocities that the old witch inflicted upon you both run deep. Of course, the scars fester with resentment. What surprises me is that she trusted you so deeply.
Berna? Who's this Lovia they mentioned? Paimon feels like she's heard the name before.
She was the leader of the Frost Moon Scions 500 years ago, but she was stricken from memory for the sin of blasphemy. Normally, only senior and super reliable priestesses like me would even know about her.
If even someone like you knows about her, then it can't be that much of a secret, can it?
Hey, rude! What do you mean, someone like me? But seriously, her identity would be top secret. Ordinary followers and folks from the outside aren't supposed to have even heard of that name. Resentment? For what? Everything you and I went through was always meant to be. There is no past or future because the past is the future. Your gaze is upon me now, but all you can see is that one fleeting moment. Thanks to Lovia's blessing, the blessing of our ancestors, I can see every moment. Your arrival, Lovia's end, all threads of the tapestry too vast for me to tell, and yet how it thrills me. She trusted me because I heeded her every word, and when the lady of the underworld guided my hand to sever her thread, even then she should have rejoiced. As for you, you'll be leaving this place soon, won't you, Mr. Solove? My role here is finished. The believers outside already hail you as their new prophet, and at last you no longer need to endure the suffering imposed upon you. I still have those things I must do. I need to uncover that mad monk's true identity. For my fallen friend and the people of this land, he must pay for what he has done. With Lovia's years of secret correspondence with him as evidence, tracing his steps should be much easier. Once again, thank you for your help, Miss Ayla. So you still don't know a thing. That's all right. You will soon enough. I'll take that as encouragement. To me, it's already happened. Twice shall the serpent fall, first strangled by the flesh of the faithless, then shrinking away from the light you and I ignite together. But you shan't be the one to cut off its threads, because that fate does not belong to you. I don't believe in fate. I'll do whatever I can. Then do what you can before the lanterns are lit. I will be here waiting for you. For you are the hero meant to protect Elysium. And you, forgive me for drawing you here this way. Your threads simply would not catch in the loom in the sublunary sphere, so I had to guide you here with those stones. Fitting, for they are just out of place in the world as you are.
Huh? Huh? Berta, what's going on? What? Are you sure she isn't talking to us?
Well, not anymore. Those stones we saw earlier only fell recently. How could Lady Ayla ever even know about them 500 years ago? By way of apology, I left the last sword forged by the Apostle in the Golden City using moonlight in ever-flowing white spring. After centuries, any bloodstains on that blade should have been washed away. Please accept this humble gift. Though your fate remains unclear to me, I chose to believe you as a hero of the sublunary sphere, the one destined to fell the undying serpent on our behalf. This will perhaps be the last time we meet. If you follow the light and find those who share my bloodline, then you will come to understand my words. Are you talking to someone? It's nothing. Now please don't let me keep you any longer, Mr. Solove. I must begin sealing this place at once. I hold no resentment towards Lovia, but our children must not be stained by her sins. That's why the evil and corruption she wrought and must be buried. I will seal them all here. This, too, is part of our preparation for the birth of a god. We are all tainted by sin. How can we ever hope to behold the moonlight in its purest form?
She vanished.
So like back in Thunderclap Reef. It was Lady Ayla who guided us to break the Sanctum Seal. Also, you can retrieve the sword she left behind.
But Paimon doesn't get it. Why would Ayla give us her sword? And what's the next undying serpent stuff about? We're not gonna have to fight some great snake next, are we? Anyway, Chase, let's retrieve the sword first.
Right. If someone as reliable as Lady Ayla said it, it must be reason. Maybe it'll all start to click once we have the sword.
Watch out!
Ooh, that's a pretty sword.
Huh. This must be the sword Ayla was talking about, right? How about it, Chase? Did you figure anything out?
Paimon, quick, run! The power in the sword is overflowing. Looks like we really have to investigate this whole place, huh? But if we hang around too long, Ruth, Uncle Croto, and the others might find the entrance too. Actually,
with all that noise we made just now, there's probably no one on the whole island who hasn't been drawn this way.
Fine. Guess we have no choice. We got the sword now, and Lady Ayla didn't exactly tell us what to do next. Let's just get out of here and figure out the rest later. Alright, time to grab the sword. Moonweaver's Dawn.
Go on, take them. I'll thank the stars for you later.
Moonweaver's Dawn. Starty Bone. Moonweaver's Dawn. Secret Silver's Testament increases elemental burst by 20% when equipping characters' energy capacity does not exceed 60 or 40. Their elemental burst will be increased by 16 and 28. It's awfully quiet. Ruth, and Uncle Croto aren't here either. Weren't they hot on our trail? Maybe all the noise made earlier got their attention and they ran off to check somewhere else. I get it now. This must be Lady Ayla's divine guidance. Even my luck's looking up now that I'm with someone as reliable as you.
Okay, save the celebrations for later. You do remember that we all still owe everyone else an apology for the trouble you caused, right?
Apology? Right. Yes, of course I do. I'm not the type of person to get so caught up in reading Lady Ayla's records that I forget everything. I swear by my mortal name on the sublunary sphere that I'll give everyone a proper heartfelt apology, and it's just, I'll need to think carefully about how to phrase it first. Oh, and while we were at work earlier, I came up with a super scientific plan. Since I have to apologize anyway, why don't we finish checking out the sanctum before looking for Lady Lauma? That way we can save time and make an eventual apology more efficient. A sound plan, I should say. See? The power of science is— huh? Wait, huh? Raider? When did you get here?
Ah! You scared us! We didn't mean to sneak into the court of the first edict. It's just Verna said—
No need to explain. This place may be sealed, but it is not forbidden territory. If outsiders like you were able to enter, then perhaps it was the will of the moon. Exactly! This is all part of the Moon Maiden's psychic guidance, just like the poems say. As for you, Vernaska, you're coming with me. The Lady Moonchancer wants to see you in person. Huh? Wait, no, Aunt Raider, didn't you just say— As a priestess, you acted without permission, broke the rules, and tampered with taboos. Aside from outright murder, you flouted every major law here. Now come, or would you rather the Lady Moonchanter come fetch you herself? Jeez, Paimon, I'll explain everything later, I swear, but first I'll need to— Before Verna can finish her sentence, Raider drags her off.
Well, she sure dug a grave nice and deep for herself, didn't she? Still, we've got no idea what this Lady Ayla wanted us to do. But this sword she left behind. If it was meant for us, we might as well hang on to it for now. Looks like a real Frost Moon relic anyway.
The Weaver and the Ossuary. Still missing a waypoint. Oh, there's light now. That's a change on the map. That's fun. Okay.
Is Paimon seeing things? Or is there a bunch of ghosts on the shore?
Apparently I missed the viewpoint. Because it's upgraded now. Got it. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I will see you guys in a minute. Clear off my desk and take a quick bathroom break. Everyone stand up. Do some stretching. Get to know your cousins, Snap, Crackle, and Pop. Yes, yes. BRB! Hello, I returned. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Alright. We're back. I have tea. I am being chillin'. I cleared off my desk for the most part. Alright. Let's go! Well, we weren't able to find any survivors. Only shrieking monsters and bodies. What do we do? Where should we go? I could only follow the lighthouse's guidance, but is there anyone else who can show us the way? Operate the lighthouse's guide to guide the phantoms. Oakley dokley. Yes, Momo. I'm back at my desk, Momo. You didn't lose me. I'm over here. Momo. Momo. Hi. Yes? Did you need something? Look at him. He's just sitting there.
Rise like smoke.
Hey. What's going on, little man? Little orange kitty cat, what do you need? What do you need, sir? What's going on?
I've read almost every novel from Yai Publishing House. Pretty normal, right?
Thanks, Sitlolly. My mom thinks maybe it helped. Yeah? Oh. Okay. Nice. Cool.
Go on, take them. I'll thank the stars for you.
Yay! She can be unassigned from the special attention squad. Woohoo! Alright. Now those four just need their friendship up. And Lauma, you can now have some stuff.
Nom nom. Nom 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 nom.
Later.
Alright. I have meeting point rewards? Oh! Cool. Didn't know that. Okay. You see islands at 100%! Woohoo! Despite there being a fucking Oculus out here. Don't know what's going on with there. It looks like there's also a chest down here that I missed. Oh, viewpoint. Let's turn in our oculi. Woohoo! Level 5. We got standard wish. Let's spend it. Nada. Nada. What do we got? 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 50, 60, 65, 62. Alright. Getting there. We're nearly there. There's also a hidden chest down here. Ah, yes, would you look at that?
Watch out!
Get sidetracked by beating up
Not
the
bad.
Fatui.
It's all yours.
Oh, there's an activity to do up there. Woo! We do love an activity. Oh, hi, Verna. You just hanging out over here? We do love an activity. Yes, we do. Activity. Oh, not an activity. Just some money. Just some money.
Watch out!
Okay, any other activities to do around here? Doesn't look like it. I'm so curious about this. Silver Moon Hall. Is it like above or below? Like if it's above, it should motion that it's above to that. Huh. Wild. I guess we should just go take a look-see. Just take another look-see. Why not? The squelch of the sand. There's quite a few things to collect in each one of these lands, and I'm really curious if they're gonna add even more collection items. Because, like, that's what happened in Sumeru. Each new section got a new collection item that was pertinent to the released character. Momo! Relax, buddy! Well, that was a waste. What's up, bud? Whoa! Yeah? You just wanted to meringue? You just want to meringue? Oh, I see it. Do I see it? Did I actually see it? Do I actually see it? Or are those just, like, stars? Should I just walk out there with Farina or something? Hi, Daylove. I'm gonna head to bed now, too. Good night, Guy Tag. Sleep good. You stayed a lot longer than I thought you were going to. Oh, wait, no, I need to...
Shower me with praise!
Flock! Only 2 a.m.? Mm-hmm. Hello, Flock. Thank you for checking in. Okay, it's gotta be underground, right? It's gotta be underground. Wild. Okay. How to get underground. There's not even a map that goes along with it, so that must mean that it has to do with, like, this underground area here. Right? 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 I got many questions. Many questions. Sippies? Sippies. I just made some tea, so I'm excited about that. That's the workshop that I've already unlocked. Okay. Well, I guess we can go max out Lempo Isle. Why not? Woo! Look at all those things! There's so many things. Wow. Do 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 do. How are you? I need to buy more tea. Mood. I'm hanging in there. I've been mostly just figuring out oh, there it is. Figuring out what to do with Genshin. Because this is the brand new Genshin patch. So it is the newest among all of yeah, it's just the newest region. So I'm maxing out my my areas. I got the 2 new characters. So yeah. Just working through it. Thank you for actually saying how you feel when I ask. Oh! Of course. I'm not one that just goes, you know, I'm good. That feels very not on brand for me.
Yep.
I prefer to actually, you know, not hold a veil over someone. Oh, there we go. There you are. Gonna lurk, of course. I forgot to say. Oh, of course. Good night, Guy Tech. Good night, good night. Thank you for the lurkies. It's appreciated. I want to do meal prep, but I'm so lazy. Oh, no. That's a mood, though. I always want to be better about, like, prepping food or just being able to, like, cook more and stuff, but I'm just...
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Yes, Farina. Yes. The people do adore you so much. I want to be better at doing that, but it's also just, like, hard in general to find the energy to be the same level of present as I would like to be all the time. It makes me real sad. But... blah. Meh. Can't be helped at times. Truly. Why are you highlighting that? No, put me in the city. The heck? Also, this region has like a very like United Kingdom, England folklore vibe to it. And the music they have for a lot of the areas feels so like this one, very Pirates in the Caribbean. Very, very Pirates in the Caribbean.
Go on, take them. I'll thank the stars for you.
Yes, thank you for thanking the stars for me, Sitlolly. I appreciate it.
Watch out!
Wow, those ones give me 15k? Sick. That's so nice. Go eat and shower. Go, 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 go. Thank you so much for the lyrics.
I'm tired already.
You're Moni? I see. Alright, that's everything inside the city. Have I even gone through the backside of the city yet? I don't think I have.
Take me up.
I don't think I have been over here. Look, there's a house over here too. Yeah, I don't think I ever came over here. There's no waypoint. Oh yeah, look at. There's puzzles! There are so many puzzles. Charging to Molly Valley. What? Mollyville? Oh. Oh! Am I getting sucked into a world quest? I am. No wonder I haven't done this quest line yet. I didn't find Molly Valley. You're not sure what's going on, but you approach the little girl.
Watch out for the weasel thieves. They've been hanging around in Molly Valley for a while now. If they get you, you'll become a person with no shadow too. A weasel thieves? Where? Also, what do you mean person with no shadow? Whoa! What's that machine? Are the weasel thieves using it to attack us?
Oh my god, wait, there is a weasel in there.
Only those were
ones. Whoa. Reading. Comprehensive skill.
Those were raised by humans. Might even be smarter than humans too. That's how they chased all the big guys away. Now, and the big guys have tried and failed to do this, but you just have to remove the energy core and you're golden. They've never actually done it though. It can't be that easy. We can stop the weasel thieves by grabbing the energy core, right? Come on, Chase, why don't we give it a try? We can't just ignore something dangerous like that when there's a little kid running around.
Seeing as it's great Paimon asking, I can't refuse.
Ah, keep your head down, okay, little miss? Oh right, what's your name? Aren't you the littlest miss here? I don't get it. Whatever, I'm Aoni, and you can call me Big Sis, little miss. It's only proper. Let's just leave the titles aside for now. Come on, Chase, let's get the weasel thieves to bring down the peg or two.
Bring them down a peg or two?
Oh, you were way stronger than the big guys, Chase. I guess sizes and everything. Chase is the tallest person ever.
Chase is not the tallest person ever, but he can thrash monsters 10 times his size easy. Oh, please, I just dabble. Paimon's the real thrasher.
Flattery won't get you. Well, it might get you half Paimon's share next time we eat something nice. How about that? Then you kick the weasel thief.
Then you can kick the weasel thief big bosses out of Molly Valley, right? This isn't their home. They're making a mess of it anyway. Funerals that should have been held can't be, and Grandpa Molly might have gotten killed because of them too. But if we're gonna hold new funerals, we'll have to find all of them first.
Huh? Did weasel thieves really? Also, Paimon, can Paimon ask?
When you say funerals, do you mean the people that want to hold them here?
Why here of all places?
Of course they do. I've made all the preparations, and I've thought of what songs to sing too. Here, have a look, but do be quiet. Let him rest quietly. Aoni takes out a small matchbox from her pocket and opens it. A beautifully colored beetle lies on the flowery lining cloth within. There is even a few white petals adorning the scene.
He's gone to his eternal rest, so we've got to hold a funeral for him.
But all the places I picked are those small hills with machines on them, and they've all been occupied by the weasel thieves.
If Grandpa Molly's family haven't fled by now, they're probably dead. That's how badly the weasel thieves destroyed their home.
Chase, do you think the Grandpa Molly guy she's talking about is actually some sort of small animal, I suspect? Yeah.
Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. Probably an animal friend of hers. How about we help you catch those no-good, evil-doing weasel thieves? And for Grandpa Molly's family, we can look for them once we've brought the thieves to justice. How about that? Huh? You're really good people, you two. I'll invite you to the funeral for sure. Well, you don't have to do that exactly.
Okay. In that case, you could have a sugar sculpture I bought earlier. Huh? Oh, no, I guess it's gone already. Well, I still got pocket money. Yerba gave me. You can take that and buy some sugar sculptures for yourself. If you ask people for help, you gotta repay them, and you gotta say thanks. That's the right way to do things. Ah, Paimon, to think you could seize candy from the tiny hands of children.
Hang on. Why are you making Paimon out to be some kind of villain?
Still, you're super polite for a kid, Aoni. Thanks. But you're each getting enough more for only one sugar sculpture. Buttering me up won't get you any extra. And you're surprisingly practical about things like this. It seems like we're dealing with more than just one weasel thief, right? Yeah, that's right. And one ran off just now wasn't a weasel thief big boss I saw before. In fact, I got no clue how many brothers he has. But if you can find the same robo-claws that fire bullets over there, we might be able to find more weasel thieves there too.
We're not letting these weasel thieves get away with this time. We're gonna teach them a lesson. Blah, 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 blah. Here it is, just like before.
Yep, okay.
You know, Paimon just noticed how weasel thieves fled towards the little hill over there.
Yeah, it's something that the big guys who trained the weasel thieves brought over. The weasel thief big boss used it to beat up the big guys up, sending them rolling and crawling. Oh man, are we gonna get an Iron Giant moment? Maybe a Shadow of Colossus moment? A difficult scene to imagine. If only I'd been there at the time.
Wait, how would you have helped? No, no. You just want to watch the mess unfold. Anyway, let's get to the hill and investigate. Keep your eyes open for the weasel thief ambush chase. Paimon would rather not roll or crawl. Okay. Let's see. Oh, this is giving me flashbacks. This is giving me flashbacks to Shadow of Colossus for sure. Oh, hey, chest.
Not bad. It's all yours.
Hazardous device core. There was another fight I had to do earlier that was also very unique like this one. Where, it was, against a crab. I basically had to, avoid all these pillars and, like, throw stuff at mirrors. It was very interesting.
Alright, time to surrender. Huh? Seriously? They all ran away? In different directions, too. Each of us gets one. Don't let them get away this time. Oh, let's not get them away. Or let them get away, I guess. Oh, look, there's one.
Go on, take them. I'll thank the stars for you later.
Ah, there it is. This is where you are. I don't see me getting to level 6, but I suppose we'll see. Oh, she's over there. Apparently there's no chest around here. Meow. Meow. Meow, you say. Oh, it's down. Oh, there it is.
Not bad. It's all yours.
Another chest. Oh, okay. Finding artifacts and money. Money, 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 money.
Heh, it's the end of the line for you now.
Huh? This is the first time seeing the Weasel Big Boss up close. Oh yeah, you've got to call him Big Boss too, Paimon.
What? Chance Paimon's gonna call some weasel teeth big boss.
You're right. Bad kids can't be bosses, can they? And no one's getting to attend their funerals either, if they even hold them. Oh right, I heard Helka say that there are strange people who eat strange meat, such as meat from weasel thieves. And there are those who like to collect specimens.
Whether eating them or collecting them, there won't be any need for a funeral afterwards. You seriously saying all that scary stuff with a straight face?
This one looks terrified.
Stop! Don't you dare run! Huh? It doesn't seem like they're being... it doesn't seem like they're running. But waiting for us? We'll see what's up. Blocked. Maybe... Oh, hello, weasel thieves. Oh! Look, it's the whole Molly family. Grandpa, Papa, Mama, little Molly, little Molly, and the rest. Oh, so they're sniffer moles. Wait, how did you tell them apart? They look the same to Paimon. By their personalities, of course. You'll understand when you get to know them. But they all have the same bad habit of begging for stuff from humans. Poor critters. If they weren't extinct, what would happen to them? Humans? Go extinct? Well, sniffer moles survive? How could that happen? Big Sis Linnea says that animals go extinct all the time, for all sorts of reasons. And that means humans can go extinct too. How do you not know that, little Miss Paimon? I'd like to think I'd outlast a sniffer mole at least. But that doesn't answer Oni's question, does it? Come to think of it, humans really are in a scary spot with all these threats out there. Anyway, back on topic. What are we going to do about these weasel mole thieves now that we found our moles? Ugh. If no one's got a better idea, let's just hand them over to the flagship. Oh. Or is it a bribe in this situation? Whatever. Since they're giving it to us, we might as well take it. Well, they seem sorry, at least. Let's let them off the hook this one time, Chase. Well, but not because they've given us treasure, of course.
Not bad. It's all yours. Take me up.
To think it was hiding like this. Guess the weasel thieves got it. Ooh.
Not bad. It's all yours.
Nom 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 nom. Treasure. I'm guessing the weasel thief big boss are trying to copy the big guys and make the Molly family their flunkies. But just like how the big guys failed, they probably didn't get their way either. Those weasels have messed up Molly Valley, and now Molly family is hiding in a hole somewhere. It's probably for the best to not expect too much from moles. They relied on humans for that as well. Well, they are just sniffer moles after all. If we look in a different direction, the wheel thieves only got their hands on dangerous machines because of the humans. It's not right that the humans should have to clean up the mess the other humans created. Molly Valley once again belongs to Grandpa Molly and his family. As we agreed, here's your Mora. Thanks for the help. Oh yeah, might as well give you this too. Helka said fiction mustn't find its way into her booklet, or it'll start getting hard to tell the truth from falsehood. I'm not sure what it matters. Even false things contain some truth, don't they? Anyway, I'll see you around, Chase, little Miss Paimon. I'll come find you again if the Weasel Big Boss is trying anything funny. It looks like our reputation's growing, Chase. Paimon really hopes that the Weasels don't try anything funny again. You take care, Aoni. I will. Safe travels, you two. Afterman. Oh, Conch Notebook update. Hmm. Somebody else has come in here with some stuff, huh? New things unlocked. What do you guys got? Hi, friend. Just gonna shoot targets all day? Doesn't that get a little dull? With skills like that, why not trade a few blows with us? Just a few? I can trade more than a few if you'd like. Haha, that's the spirit. Nothing would beat a good old brawl between real fighters, am I right? Beowulf, how about you start us off? Go a few rounds with our guest, why don't you? You got it, boss. I'll end it in 3 moves. Oh, wrong team, wrong team, wrong team, wrong team, wrong team. Wrong team. Wrong team. I mean, this team would have been fine, but also not the team I was wanting to use. There we go.
Here comes
Hello, hi.
A little amuse.
Rest and rebuild.
Bow your head.
Oh, tarot.
Show no mercy. Off to the freezer.
Settle down.
I lost 2 to a random? Hey, yo. I ain't no rando. Get out of here. Come here, you. Come here, you. Give me all you got.
A dash of frost.
Allow me.
Let's see how you handle this.
The tides beckon. Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worth...
Can't believe I lost to this passerby 3 times. No, no, no. You and I lost twice each, and the boss is the only one who lost once, so it isn't that bad. A loss is a loss, no point in brooding over it. This chase really is something. You two can't even beat me on a good day, and now you've seen a real master in action. See, you've got a lot of training to do. As for me, maybe it's time to consider early retirement. I wonder if Vino's training ground is still hiring. Oh, I love that. That's so cute. There's another hidden chest over here. Oh, you.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing.
Alright. We still got this guy to grab. So let's grab that first, and then we'll head up north.
These items into your possession.
There's also a hidden chest up here. Oh, hi.
Another test subject.
Off to the freezer!
Bow your head.
Makai really is dangerous. Paimon
what
didn't
you wish
think
to
there would be
find?
this many
Hopefully
threats.
the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Why, yes, of course. When the saints come marching in. Oh, there it is. I sees it.
Take me up! Incoming!
It's too late for regret.
Fulfill our pact!
Silence!
I think
Let the
I feel
record
like
show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
maybe the winter event is going to be a Yuletide event, and I really hope so. I think that would be really fun. Wait, I've been here because there was a Oculus right there. I just didn't follow the coast all the way around. Oopsies. Oopsie doopsies.
Divi divi di para para po.
Rise like
Pa para 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 pa pira pa para po. Pa pa para po. Pira pa para po. Pa pa para para pa pira pa para po.
Hi Junior, how you doing? Thank you for the Scatman Queen. Alright. Oh, I'm not allowed to go in. Okay. I was like, for the curiosity! Not allowed to go in. Cool. Can't shove myself into a metal grinder. Nope, not allowed. Alright. Dead, tired from class, need to animate more for your senior, but tired plus tired. Yeah, that's a mood. That's a heckin' mood, alright. Heckin' mood and a half. Yeah. Every one of my commissions is a animation request. So I feel that I've been
Let the mighty be humbled.
trying to find my
a little amuse-bouche.
my mojo again, I guess.
Yeah.
Are we sure
And
this stuff isn't expired?
I was able to a little bit when I finished up my ending screen, but I feel like I'm still not doing great. Meh. What's this area? You crusty 2-bit hustler trying to muscle in on my route? You liquidate, I'll freeze your whole crew solid and walk off with everything. Looks like they're gonna start a fight over there. Hey, you Blondie, perfect timing. This punk's cruising for a bruising. Lend a hand and I'll make sure you get your cut. What are you playing at? Calling backup because you know you can't win? Fine, two can play that game. Listen here, mate. Oh, sorry. He said mate? Sorry, that means I have to give him an outrageous accent. What are you playing at? Calling up backup because you don't know how you can't win? Fine, two can play that game. Listen here, mate. Help me take this guy down and I'll split the more with you.
Wait, we're just passing by.
Treasure hoarders, is it? No worries, I'll handle you all.
Too right, we're honorable adventurers. There's no way we're gonna be helping nasty treasure hoarders. If someone's up to no good, we're gonna put a stop to them.
Fulfill our pact! Off to the freezer!
Bow your head.
The wrong test subject.
Hi, Poseidon. Thank you for the sippies. We showed them. Now, can you believe those treasure hoarders thought we were playing muscle for them?
Justice always prevails in the end. Now it's mine and mine alone.
Exactly. Now, why share when we can just totally keep it for ourselves? Wait, no! What are you saying? We're righteous adventurers, right? Though, now we've sent them packing, Paimon's a little bit curious as to what exactly they were fighting over.
Oh yes, the win button.
Ooh.
A Gardemic.
Huh? Isn't this a Fontanian clockwork mecha? Wow, Fontaine tech really is something else. Imagine still working after being transported all this way.
Warning. Startup mode anomalous. Energy module abnormal. Verification failed. Verification failed. Verification failed. Verification failed. Annihilate.
Jeez,
Get to work! A dash of frock!
Rest and rebuild.
Silence! The tides beckon.
Bounty taken. Ladies brooch. Broken gear.
those nasty treasure hoarders, who knew they were moving to something so dangerous? It's a good thing we shut it down.
I agree, Paimon. It was a good call on my part to take him out, yeah?
Return to the skies!
Oh yes, the win button. The win button. My favorite button.
Not bad. It's all yours. I'm tired already.
Don't you dare sit lolly. Don't you dare. Okay.
I'm tired already.
I mean, me too. Are you done yet? Almost. I got all of the, I mean, I guess technically I'm at 100%, but there's a lot more things to collect, so I'm collecting all the things. Yay! Should have been done yesterday. I slept for like 10 hours yesterday? I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I eeped yesterday. A rare happening, I know. Jed, when you playing Genshin? For real. Jed, did you know you're in this game? Look at this new Jed skin. Isn't it so cute? Mm-hmm. And she liked to snack. She liked a snack. I was kind of joking with myself that this was like a cross between your design and my design. With your color scheme, but reversed. She's very cute.
That's hilarious. Mountainous, even.
Huh? Who's that? That's Lauma? That's the current banner character. Current banner character. Lauma. She's an Usa? She's a deer. She's a deer. She does in fact run like a deer too. Alright, where am I headed? Oh, there's a hidden chest nearby. I'm being gaslit! Jed! I'm being gaslit! Why would Jed do that to me? Hello, Malta. Mister, did you see the rock crabs? I think they're performing some kind of weird ritual. And that's probably just how they live their lives. Oh, really? I think I get it now. There are a lot of people in Nasha Town just like the rock crabs. Some walk arm in arm, while others greet each other with fists and kick before going their separate ways. I guess just how people in Nasha Town live their lives too. Exactly. You catch on quick. Mister, can you persuade all these rock crabs to go inside a small pond? Like calling all the treasure hunters into a flagship at once? The results would be so interesting to see. I really want to see what happens when all the rock crabs get together in one place. Mister, are you free now? Well, let's give it a try. Yay, I'll leave you to it then. Alright. Okay, there we go. 100 more years on the ghost dungeon. No! That was a bit anticlimactic. It looks like the rock crabs aren't all that prone to fighting as humans. No, they really aren't, I don't think. Alright. We got that one.
What's next? Ugh. Upsy daisies we go. Chase can curse for free. I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to not. I'm trying really hard. Trying really hard not to. And yet here we are. You have to fulfill the command I used? I don't know. I'm sure there was one that slipped through the cracks already.
Is it too much to carry? Here, let me help.
There's an oculi over here? Where?
Return to the skies!
Aww. Aw. 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 Am I blind? Oh. Well then. I guess I never did do that, did I? Where am I going? Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Sure. Don't tell me the elevation of it. That's fine. I understand. What in the world? Okay, so there's one in the lab. I'm sure I'll slip up eventually. You guys just won't have to count the extra one. Oh! There's a bunch of little friends! That's so funny! Oh my god. How cute. Oh my god.
Go on, take them.
Alright. Got those things. Got one more chest over there. Oh yeah, this is the guy. This is the guy I need to fight. Oh, there it is, hidden among the rocks. Just say heck chase, it counts totally. Yeah,
Here,
yeah,
let me help.
totally counts. Yeah. You're right. You're so heckin' right. Oh, heck. Oh, fludge. Oh, the blueberries. Oh, there it is. Oh, hey, there's an activity to do. Is that gonna be another daily? Am I gonna be tricked into doing another daily? Yeah, it fucking is. Ah, god damn it! See? That wasn't even on purpose. That wasn't even on purpose. Yeah, I did say the B word. Blueberries. Heckin' blueberries. Whee! Bonk with love. Hi, QQ. How are you? Because my compass is so high leveled in this area, it has uncovered everything that I missed, which is like a whole bunch of like, tiny little chests and a couple of hidden chests, which is really cool. I really like this function of the compass. Makes it a lot easier to do stuff, you know? Aww. 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 Oh, it was on the other side? You a Yu-Gi-Oh player and a gacha addict, damn. Yeah. Genshin is my guilty pleasure. It is the one gacha game that I regularly play and actually, you know, collect things in. There you are. Okay. And then we have an Oculus and a hidden chest. But yeah, I wouldn't say that I am... Oh, you play the Genshin a long time? Yeah. I've played Genshin since 1.5, I think? 1.3, 4? Something like that. I started in January.
We should be able to see the stars tonight.
Thank you. I've been playing for a while, and... Whoa. What's that? See something glowing. Investigate. Eee! It's moving! Maybe it's some kind of special sealing? Chase, let's have a look. Alright, well, looks like I started a new quest, woohoo! I have every character in Genshin, and I have done every quest line up to the current quest.
Huh? A mole? I don't remember seeing any moles around here. Whoa! Messily written note. Antoshka, Anton Zarkovich. Curse you, you filthy, despicable, paranoid rat, bloated and sick, full of jealous insolence. By the grace of the Saritsa, if you dare use that blasted authorization terminal to lock my people outside one more time, I'll shove your ID card so far up into that wretched machine that even those silver moon spoon-sucking nepotistic brats at the Design Bureau won't give you the time of day. Holy moly! Your experiments on the northern side have yielded you zero progress, am I right? That's why you're coming up with the ways to obstruct my people. What pathetic behavior. I've warned you 7 times already. If you choose to persist, you will receive no mercy from me. This is your final warning. V.A. Preobrazhensky. A light from the orb before, so I was hitching a ride with the mole. Oh, machines.
Fulfill our pact. A little amuse.
Hold the line.
Settle down.
Can you not freeze me? Hey, that's my- no, that's my shtick, you- Stop that.
Off to the freezer.
Not so nice when it happens. Not so nice when it happens to me. There we go. Whoever wrote that note got some issues. Private's notes 1. It's been 3 weeks since Chick posted me up here. Compared to our recruits who were stuck collecting materials for the Design Bureau, I suppose I should count my blessings. It's not like there's anything else to do around here. Forget about bandits. I haven't seen so much as a shadow in this godforsaken mountains. All I can do is write in my diary and stare at the foliage. If those 2 professors would hurry up and finish their blasted research, who knows what they're doing, then I can receive letters from my dearest Pareshka. Once more, I wonder how she's doing at the military academy. I hope those stuck-up silver spoon-sucking scum aren't making life difficult. Dewa! Welcome, 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 raiders! Hi, Dewa. Pony Morrow, welcome in, Pony. Hope you're doing alright. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Cubic Dimension. I hope you enjoy your stay. My name is Chase. I'm your local intergalactic, interdimensional alien demon angel gremlin thing and a parent spirit medium. I'm an artist, animator, and game dev, and sometimes I also play games. We're playing Genshin today because my brain is fried, and therefore we're playing Genshin. I am 100%ing the maps right now, and then probably moving on to the Archon quest, if I have time. Yeah, well. Hey Chase, guess what? What's up? Hat gang? Gang gang? No, I can sort of play Tumblestone now. I got 3 rounds off of Nightmare Bots. Also, you cool. Got him. Ayo, let's go. What's poppin'? Hi, Fwag. Andrew just sent me a link to a hotel that we're booking, and he goes, this is the one that is being looked at right now, and I looked at the pictures, and the first picture I saw was of a giant deep tub, and I was like, tub? He goes, it looks like it's met qualifications. I can finally chat? Yay! Hi, Frog! How you doing? Are you home finally? Home from work, at least?
Um... Yeah, home from work and gym and all my daily tasks. Yay! Now it's relax time for Frog. Maybe he do a little work. Also, Daywolf, you cool. And also, that's crazy. Are you playing 1v1 Nightmare bots or are you playing 1v3 Nightmare bots? Because 1v1's much harder than 1v3. Alright. Elena has too much time on her hands. She's been sneaking out of the camp to hunt. Every bit of Lady Moripisok. Every bit the Lady Moripisok. That one, absolutely no regard for the rules. Captain Volkov caught her red-handed. Gave her a real tongue-lashing too. Dereliction of duty was the verdict. After all, we all ate a healthy serving of the goat she brought back. Maybe it's been too long since I last ate meat, but goat tasted better than anything I've ever had in the capital. Maybe that's why those rough and ready frontier folk choose to live in this awful backwater. The professors are openly at each other's throats at this point. In a place like this, watching them fight is the only entertainment. They're both high up in the Armory Palace, and they both refuse to give in an inch. Especially when it comes to researching moon fragments. They both want to be the first to make a breakthrough and earn high praise from the Tsaritsa. Professor Karnatsky doesn't even try to hide his contempt for Professor Preobrazhensky. He openly calls his daughter's fiancé a lunatic and said that the only reason Preobrazhensky has reached the rank that he has is down to blank. Well, the old git was taken aback by the tirade. His face went bone white. He looked like he was going to faint. Then he started reeling off some diatribe in Fey. I couldn't understand a word of it. At least the goat around here tastes good. Captain Volkov should be the one going hunting next. Then we can all lay into him for dereliction of duty. You see.
Abandoned property belongs to
So,
whoever
how
finds it
goes
first.
Genshin? You
So,
bet I'm gonna
it's
do
legally
art, maybe
yours
some
now.
Catherine. Ooh! Fancy. Another section. Oh, more notes. Private notes 3. Okay, let's grab the common chest first.
Abandoned property belongs to
Number
whoever
3.
finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Thank you. 2. Blank. Well, I don't know who I can even write to. Maybe I should address this to myself to prove that before this land and its abominations consumed me utterly, my pitiful, fragile mind was, for a moment, still my own. My name is Pyotr Dmitrievich Orlov. I hail from the 6th Company deployed to Nodkrai in service of Snezhnaya and our Tsaritsa. I am the second son of Dmitri Sergeyevich Orlov and Yevrosnya Ivanova Orlova. I am unashamed of my birth. Our entire company was wiped out here. Only Private E. Smirnova escaped the gorge at the cost of Fourier A. Volkov's life to send the Design Bureau distress call from the dead men and women. If you find this piece of paper, please hand it to my superiors. Inform that Private Smirnova is no deserter, nor was she complicit in the calamity that befell us here. A.Z. Karnatsky and V.A. Preobrazhensky. It was their dastardly experiment that birthed the catastrophe here. They are dead. May Her Majesty curse their deaths. May they never rest in pure snowfields. I don't know what blasphemy they committed, nor do I wish to. That color devoured everything. There's nothing left. Nothing at all. They were inside those damned rocks at first. Those detestable rocks. Those detestable rocks that fell from the moon. Karnatsky and Preobrazhensky Zenovich awoke them, each in turn. This is followed by a dozen or so counts of barely eligible base vulgarities. I don't know what they want. They are coming. Dearest Paraskivia, my Parashka, please forgive your big brother. Your Majesty, forgive me in all things. They're coming. Save me. They're coming. I don't want to die. 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 I don't. No, 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 no. All right. It sounds like some Prometheus-ass shit is happening here. Hey guys. Prometheus? Anyone? Anyone? No? Perhaps? Alright. Hello? Hi. The color he speaks of.
Whoa! Did it attach itself to the goat?
Ooh. Oh god. Cannot control. Okay. Oh my god.
Not bad. It's all yours.
Looks like there's another hidden chest over there too.
Take me up.
Oh. That would do it.
Go on, take them.
Alright.
I'll thank the stars for you later.
Oh my god, drama! I know, right? I don't know, it doesn't seem to draw from the myth of Prometheus. No, the movie. Not the myth, sorry, the movie Prometheus.
Return to the skies.
Never seen it? Me neither. I just know that a guy goes through and consumes everybody or something. I missed it!
Huh? Chase, look! It just stopped! If it's really a Sealy, then it should be a treasure around here, right? But Paimon can't see anything. Not even the Fatui or the camp. Well, since we're already here, why don't we keep looking a bit? This gorge doesn't look that long anyway. And heading back might actually take more time.
Alright, I'm counting on the world's best guide.
Heh, no problem. Let's get going.
You soon arrive to the other side of Nothing Pass. What the fuck? So you just warped me? It's not what I thought you were gonna do. Slightly aged notice. By the grace of Her Majesty the Sarisa of Shanaznaya, and in accordance with the Imperial Edict on the Strengthening of Order, the area ahead is now designated a military administrative area. Unauthorized entry is prohibited. Intruders will be regarded as hostile agents engaged in espionage and sabotage and will be neutralized in accordance to aforementioned regulations. Yeah.
Hey, Chase, look! There's another one. Oh, look. Nom, 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 nom.
Not bad. It's all yours.
Huh. That is a Sealy. Wah! I'm being yoinked again. I see. The color is indeed trying to consume things. Take that. Investigate? Oh. Some fruits and veggies? Someone's research notes. The energy contained in the ancient moon's remnant seemed to possess a will of its own. When exposed to trace amounts of abyssal energy, it appears to exhibit survival and defense instincts with notable similarities to fear of death previously observed in blank experimental subjects. No. No. The Futui can't be this fucking stupid, can they? No way. Okay, okay. I now confirm that the previous observational data is correct. The pure Kuvaki energy contained within the moon fragment is, definitively speaking, close to a primordial form of life. Through inducements, I have already taught it to replenish its energy by killing and consuming living things. At the same time, it exhibits faint altruistic tendencies which hold the subject back more than they benefit. More than they benefited. What? I must find a way to remove these? The energy remains too scattered. I must find a way to concentrate it into pure Kuvaki form. Nodcry has always been the most fragile place in the world's edge, and its self-replicating Kuvaki life form could theoretically plug the gaps left by abyssal energy's corruption. All it needs is a constant supply of life to nourish it. Oh, pray Brandzenski, you pitiable fool. You poor whelp of a fae. You could never think of something this brilliant, could you? Now all the credit and all glory will be mine. Forget a few million more, even 5% of all the income from poor Belovodai. Belovodai wouldn't be too much to ask. I shall erect a bronze statue of you in the harbor front and hire people to spit at it daily, just like how you dared publicly question the practicality of my research back at the academy. The experiment is behaving too amicably. Far too amicably. It must be dealt with. Give me something to fight. It doesn't want me to fight it. I got it. It's cool. Don't worry. I understand.
Is it too much to carry? Here, let me help.
Yaha, I had a feeling. Oh, Private's notes too. Something's not right. Petrenko said that he heard a blood-curdling wail in the night. Somewhere between the ragged breathings of a vile beast and the dying screams of a wounded man. He swore on the Tsaritsa's name. None of us heard it, not even Elena, who was on watch. But we found strange marks near the camp, as though someone had dragged something through it. Whatever it was, it can't have been alive. No living creature leaves marks like that. Captain Volkov suspects Professor Probzensky and his underlings of playing tricks. He got us to set up a bunch more traps around the camp and even activated those defensive robots, the ones that are more valuable than all of us combined. I have no idea how he's going to explain the resource expenditure to his superiors when this is all done, but I'm sure he'll think of something. Professor Karnatsky's research seems to be progressing smoothly. He even found time to expound upon one of his discoveries to us rank-and-file soldiers. Up to now, he's only ever referred to us as dim-witted lackeys. His emaciated face was flushed red behind a shower of spittle, like a dying man gaining one final moment of clarity. There was something unnatural, even detestable, about his expression. He talked about how he had extracted the purest primal light from the moon shard and how he would tear open the veil of the world, igniting the first spark of Her Majesty's wishes. I didn't understand what he was saying, so I nodded along and wished him a swift conclusion to his research. I asked Captain Volkov if I could be the one to hunt today. I need something to distract me from my thoughts. The temperature these past few days has been unusually cold, and the air is filled with a putrid smell of mold and decay. The goats were abundant when we arrived here, but now it seems they're all hiding. Perhaps our hunts are to blame, or maybe they're sheltering from the cold. Even so, I didn't have to travel far from the camp before I finally found one. Found is the only word I can use. It certainly wasn't hunting. By the time I arrived, the goat was standing transfixed like a deliberately posed corpse. A very ungoatly expression frozen on its face. Its eyes were cloudy and protruding outwards, puffed up like a pair of fish eyes. But it wasn't a corpse. It was alive. Until the moment I cut its chest open, its heart was pumping blood. Until the moment I slit its chest open, my blade plunged into its heart, its foul-smelling blood sprayed across the ground, gleaming inky green in the moonlight. Until the moment I opened its chest, it stood there, motionless, like swollen eyes staring into space, unmoved by its impending death, as though even the peace of the grave was not its own. May Her Majesty the Tsaritsa forgive me. I haven't told anyone else what I found. I didn't need a reason to worry them. The goat was delicious as ever. That itself was enough. As soon as Professor Karnatsky was done with his research, we can leave this accursed place behind. And, so that research went, did it? Wild. Oh gee, I wonder what that could be. We need at least to give it a taste of human flesh. Come on now. Yeah.
Return to the skies!
Yes, we needn't worry about the primordial force that
Go
craves
on,
human
take them.
flesh.
I'll thank the stars for you later.
Nothing at all could be bad about this, right? Hi. It gave me something to fight.
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled!
Phew, it's finally over. It stopped in front of the box. Could the contents be what it's looking for?
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Follow the strange orb. I am following the said strange orb. Hello, said strange orb. You know, for an organization run by the Cryo Nation, best and brightest, they're pretty stupid. Yeah, they are, aren't they? Hello?
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Jesus Christ, hi. The flesh that hates vibes? Yeah, very much.
It's possessed something else now.
Look at them go. They're primal forces. There's the fucking Lunoculus I missed. I mean, this is cool. We get to do this some more. This is fun. We haven't done something like this in a while. This is so cool. This is terrifying. What did we just do? Is this the lunar plane that we ooh. Okay, we got ancient civilization relics, ruins. There we go. That's the right word. Moon plane, plane of the moon. Moon plane.
What? There you are, please. There are two glowing things crashed into each other, and an explosion sent Paimon flying. It's a good thing she didn't get hurt. It took Paimon forever to fly back here. Paimon is just glad you're okay.
Actually, I went flying for a while too. I think I was blown off to some strange place. You tell Paimon what you saw.
Huh. Paimon's never heard of a place like that in Tibet. Are you sure you weren't just seeing things?
Paimon, of all people.
Anyway, as long as you're okay, that's all that matters. Oh, there's too much weird stuff going on around here. Let's leave this place before it's too late. Ugh, Paimon didn't think they'd be that dangerous, and we didn't even find any treasure in the end. Why would something like this show up here anyway? And if those two glowing things weren't Seelies, then what were they?
Colors. Hold on. What did that say? Colors out of Shneznaya. Color the Nothing Passage. Interesting. Okay. Let's grab our Oculus that we missed. Because I'm so good at this game. Huh. Weird. Ugh. Oculus acquired. Boogie woogie 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 woogie. That was wild. Alright, I've got a couple more things here. And that might be the last of everything on this island. I got it, Genshin, good reference. What one was it? Oh, hi again. The sheepfold, don't be scared. Don't be worried. Your tighter cloak, dance now, don't stop. Salome? Salomea? Where are you? Salome, please, say something. I'm so worried. How could this be? It's like she's a totally different person. She's become a monster. Oh, I completely left a chest behind
Take them. I'll thank.
while doing that section. Cool, love that. Alright. I think that's everything on this island. Yeah, look at nothing past. It's been colored. The Color Out of Space by H.P. Lovecraft. Oh! I see, I see. Double check. What do you mean? No. Okay, there we go. Oh, nope. There's still a couple things that I have left. The Eye of Cracky. Apparently, there's a chest up there. Have you guys seen the whale dolphin thingamajigs? Oh, excuse me. Oh.
I'm tired already.
Thank you for the sneeze.
Is it too much to carry? Here, let me help.
Alright. That might be the last thing, actually. There are two things over there. Look at all the goats. The goats. The goats. The goats are on fire. Hello? The heck was that? Oh, yes, 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 this one. Oh, there they are. Money, 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 money. Okay. I dabble. I was always more of a Robert E. Howard guy than when it came to Weird Tales. I feel like, I don't think I've ever actually read a Lovecraftian story. You know? Like, I've gotten, like, spark notes of it before from many people, but I don't know if I've ever, like, read any. I found reading to be a lot harder as I got older. I don't have as much, patience for my inability to parse things quickly.
Incoming!
Is you mean to tell me there's colors man cannot see? Good God, what might they be capable of? That's pretty great. Alright, nothing on this island is left to be attained. Let's go back over here. Just that Oculus. I have no idea how to get that. Silver Moon Hall. It has to be, what's that called? Like an Archon quest area. Alright. wow. There's quite a few chests I haven't gotten. Only two Oculuses I haven't gotten. Two Oculuses? Two Oculuses. How did I miss the one over here? Dragonlance Chronicles. On Audible, it's great. Ooh. Oh. Save me more time so I can do stuff while listening. Yeah, did you see that Spotify added audiobooks to their thing? But you have to pay for the extension. It's not part of your base plan. And on top of that, I bet you anything, they're not ad-free. Yeah. But like podcasts, their excuse for not providing ad-free podcasts is that they said that they provide ad-free music, not ad-free podcasts. And I was like, that's such a shitty attitude to have about it. Yeah. It's been not great. Oh, there it is.
Rise like smoke.
I just used this app that lets me use my library card to get audiobooks. Wait, that's sick. That's so cool. Oh, there it is.
Not bad. It's all yours.
Well, apparently there's a whole lot of stuff over here. Up. I can't stand Spotify as a service, so I switched to Apple, though I wish there was an alternative. Yeah. I'm very in between right now because I do mostly use Spotify as like the fuck? Down? Is there like a middle level? Oh, I see. There it is. No shit bad when people miss LimeWire. Oh, that was a lot of money just now, guys. That was a lot of money just now. Ooh. Nom 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 nom. I use the apps Libby, Hoopla, and Library Box. Each have a different book list, so I can get more variety. Ooh, nice. Oh my god, there we go. Alright. Now we just have a couple disparate chests to grab inside here. Here. Oh, nope, that was the wrong one. You? fucking layer are you on? Oh wait, there's one outside. There you are.
Watch out! Go on, take them. I'll thank the stars for you later.
Back over here. Back over here. And into the woods. Into the woods.
Show no mercy. A dash of frost.
Rest and rebuild.
Settle down!
Off to the freezer. Huh. Fulfill our pact.
Silence! Settle down!
Ah! A little amuse.
The tides beckon. Huh.
No? Okay, what am I missing? Was this not on the same? Okay, there's the air ducts. We need to go backwards.
Get to work. A dash of frost.
Allow me.
Okay, air ducts, but I don't remember how. Okay. Let's grab these guys first.
Bow your head.
A little amusement. Hold the line.
Alright, is that this level? Gotta find all the good stuffs. All the goods.
Rise like smoke.
All the goods? All the goods? Oh, there you are.
Go on, take them. I'll thank the stars for you later. Rise like smoke.
Apparently I missed a chest over here. There it is. I decided to just go straight to the
Is
top,
it too
which is
much
where
to
the
carry?
Oculus was.
Here, let me help.
So funny. Can I fight this guy again?
Use the force authorized.
Ah.
The
The audacity! No, bitch.
Bow your head.
Oh, he's tougher than before.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Show no mercy. A dash of frosting. The pinnacle of excellence. Sha! Laline, eat Papa. Get him.
Billowing surge.
Uphill battle. Get to work. Off to the freezer.
Silence. Be sanctified. Settle down.
Remember,
Can you
nice
not?
clean cuts.
Goose on the loose. Oh,
Allow me. Covenant of the Deep.
Bow your head.
show no mercy. You two. Time to end them.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
A dash of frost.
Hold the line. Billowing surge.
A burst of flavor. A little amuse. Get to work. Laline, eat Papa. Get him.
Bow your head.
Rest and rebuild.
Silence.
Hey, yo, let's go! I got him! Welcome on, babe! Alright. I sincerely do not remember how to get over there. What was that? Oh, oh. Alright. We have to get to... that entrance. Oh, look. Directional signs. How nice. Alrighty. We found it. I found it.
Show no mercy!
Hold the line.
Bow your head.
Yeah! Okay, I can get behind this filling.
I can confirm I have never been in this area. Oh my god, I was gonna cry for a second if that actually dropped me off of the actual path. Astakova? Astakova.
A dash of frost!
Oh, you!
Settle down. Be sanctified. Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Alright. That was cool. That was cool. Good fight, good fight. And this leads... to the center part again. I hope we blow this place up, guys. I hope we blow this place up so bad. Sky high, even. Alright, and then this guy is on the outside, so I think we'll have to grab this and then just follow it around. Just, climb on the outside, you know? When in doubt, just, go over the hill, you know?
Return to the skies!
When I first saw this place, I was like, this is giving me mean, like, Star Wars Camino vibes. Anyone else? Anyone? No one? Maybe?
Take me up!
I can see it. Oh, there it is. It's just a little common chest. Alright. I think that's everything in there. Here it is. Okay. The vibes are there. The vibes are there.
Fulfill our pact! Off to the freezer!
Allow me.
Silence!
Oh, it's not blue. Oh, there it is.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a
We are nearing 100%, guys. Isn't that crazy? Wild times. Let's see. Yeah, how is that not opened yet? What I want to know. That's just a watchtower. Maybe it's our conquest. Because, like, I beat up these guys last time, and the thing didn't open for me. So I'm like, Here's our little robot. Maybe a robot will unlock it? Well, you don't go that far over, do you? No? Okay. Not important. We got a chest in the ocean. Chest in the ocean! Cake by the ocean, or whatever it is. Metal gearing. Oh, there it is. I like how I most definitely killed every single Fatui on this island the other day.
Bow your head.
And totally missed the chest that was up there.
Is it too much to carry? Here, let me help.
Cake by the ocean. Whee! Quack. Quack. Frog, how far have you gotten in Genshin now? Have you completed Sumru, or you're still taking a break? Oh wow, I missed this one.
Show no mercy! Off to the freezer!
Allow me.
Settle down.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now.
School's been busy, so not far. I see. No worries. I just hope you continue enjoying it. So I climbed that whole mountain up there, those big giant fragments, which I think are also going to disappear because they're not on the map. So I think those are going to disappear during the Archon quest. Ruh-roh. Oh, I do? Good, good. I'm glad. Oh, you guys. Beat up these guys.
Bow your head.
A little amuse. Fulfill our pact.
Hold the line.
Let the mighty be humbled. Silence!
Off to the free. No. Get to work.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Oh, that's such a mood. Having so little time is such a travesty.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
If I didn't stream, I would be more pressed for time for playing games. But this is, you know, all I can do to earn myself a little bit of income. Real.
Abandoned
And then
property
people
belongs
are
to
like,
whoever
let's
finds
hang,
it
and I'm
first.
like, simply
So,
must
it's
oblige
legally yours
because I
now.
need my social time. Yeah. Exactly. Oh, there it is.
Cheers, Pippi. What would you like for tea?
I demolished the entire bag of carrots, and I'm still sitting here being like, I can't believe I ate an entire bag of carrots.
Oh, at least we ate them.
Yeah. At least. So full.
RT. Right, grandma. Twice cooked pork sandwich, so.
I am freed from my obligations.
Nice.
So now I can go back to doing the Archon quest. I don't know. I guess Fufu would probably be the easiest option. But if you already had twice cooked pork, I don't know.
Like I get twice cooked pork at Google, I guess.
Sure, I guess so. Okay.
You just want the usual?
Yeah, thank you.
What? Dinner. It's a dinner time. Dinner. Good old juggling of life and such, yeah.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
I love how ominous he says that, and you cause them no harm. And you're like, oh. Oh. Okay. Alright guys, this is your warning. I am starting the Archon quest. I have 100%ed my maps, and it is now time to continue the Archon quest. Turn in my one Moonoculus I have left. I am starting, or rather continuing the Archon quest. Return to the flagship and rest. Oh, can I just warp to the flagship? No. No, I can't. I see how it is. It's right here. And then I turn this away. And then I go up the stairs. That's my signal to go game and lurk. Yeah, that's my cue to leave. That's the wrong cue. That's the wrong cue. You want C-U-E, not Q as in to wait. That's the wrong one. Go eat. Good night, umbies. Thanks for the lurks. I appreciate it. Good job. Bounty's yours. Oh, hello. Hello, Saranja. Please excuse me. Bye. Alright. Okay, I beat the Kairagi and the smugglers. Hirimbi and Hark the Crackjaw. Bounty target Hidimbi, a fortune teller from Sumeru, a female age unknown wanted for suspected delaying curses on high value fraud. Oh, that's right. I don't know where to find that person. Alright, and then Hark the Crackjaw. Hark the Crackjaw, former helmsman at the Atlas, wanted for multiple counts of murder, vicious to the core, current whereabouts unknown. Anybody who can provide credible intel on the whereabouts will be handsomely rewarded upon verification of said information. Okay. You're already done chapter 1, and I'm going next chapter right now. I'm good. Oh, Tazar Fudd. Thank you for hanging out. Alright. Time for Eepies. Not cry. Ah! Not cry, a land steeped in ancient stories. In the first place I set foot in Tibet. The Fatui. They seem to be conducting some kind of research on the ancient moon's remnants. And now they're after the Frost Moon Scion's sacred moon marrow. And then there's Damselet Kutar, the Moonborn. Why did she leave the Frost Moon Scions in the first place? Why did she then abandon the Fatui? Lauma mentioned family. Lumine, what happened to our spaceship back then? Why did we land in Tibet? My head's spinning. I won't be able to sleep like this. I'll try not to dwell on it. I just need to try and get some sleep.
Just one more helping.
What a dirty look. I envy Paimon sometimes. She really can fall asleep anywhere. No use forcing it. Maybe a walk will clear my head. Paimon, I'm heading out for a bit. If you wake up and I'm still gone, don't panic. I'll be back soon. Damn, we can leave it like that? That's crazy. And Varga just happened to be away. Could it be something somehow related to the Abyss? Come to think of it, it feels like there's something different about the abyssal phenomena here. The one they call the Wild Hunt. What? Oh. Welcome on in! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, raiders! I'm playing the Archon quest right now for Genshin, so if you guys don't want spoilers, please let me know.
If you want to leave an alert, that'd be super helpful. But welcome in, Raiders. My name is Chase. I'm a local intergalactic interdimensional alien demon angel gremlin thing and a parrot spirit medium. And I'm here to be your next president. I'm an artist, animator, and game dev, and sometimes I also play games. Today is a play game day because my brain has been in not a great art space. So, we're here. Thankfully, I don't care too much for Genshin spoilers. Yay! I'm also not supposed to be throwing curses around. So if you guys catch me, make sure you do the command curses to catch me in the act. Also, these are spicy nacho. I was not expecting that.
Oh.
No, I just bit it and I was like, that's spicy. Oh, that's spicy. Okay. Thank you. I think we're still in chapter 1. I haven't gotten too far. I'm like maybe the first hour into the first Archon quest, so yeah. Hate to raid and run, Chase, but I need knobs. Go get your food skis. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Have a good night. If you guys need a raid and run, leaving a lurk is super helpful, but not necessary. If you guys just need to go chill and relax, I'm here doing some minor VAing and just, you know, letting the story unfold in front of me. Low cat hair. Come to think of it, it feels like there's something different between the abyssal oh, I already said that. Can you guys relax? Cat's going crazy. Okay. Huh. I didn't realize I'd walked this far already. I guess I should head back soon. If I'm gone too long, Paimon will start to worry. Wait, is that singing? Lunatar!
Hey, what are you doing here? These flowers. I remember. When you first appeared, there were flowers like this all around you.
Hello, Kiranos. It's heading towards the source of the singing. Might as well follow it to see what's going on. Hoi hoi! The singing's getting closer, but the sound's a little melancholy. Yeah, good morning. How are you, Kiranos? You doing okay? Hmm? There's nothing here. My intuition's always right, guys. Down we go. Wow.
Gonna play some Borderlands 4? Hell yeah. Hey, look. There she is. She looks playable. That girl, she looks like the Frost Moon Scion statues. Surely that's not it.
Who goes there? How did you get in here?
I am but a passing traveler. I followed your song here. I'm very sorry if I've intruded.
Akuhenki. She brought you here.
What do I do now? Do I just wander into her private abode? Should I leave? I have questions I really want to ask
May
her.
I ask, are you the one they call Kutar? And the harbinger that the Fatui refer to as the Damselette?
The Fatui? Are you here at their behest?
What's going on? These flowers, did they just turn red? That sudden sense of impending danger.
Please, don't get me wrong. I have no intention of doing anything for the Fatui. I just wanted to ask you about Nodcry and the moons.
The moons? Do not believe in what you can see. What truly matters is what you cannot.
That's the same thing that was told to us at the end of the Sumeru Archon quest. That feeling of danger is gone. No longer sees me as a threat. For now, at least, but...
What do you mean?
Is she going to answer? She doesn't seem willing to speak. Let's give that another try.
Listen, I'm the traveler. I'm on a journey through the nations of Tavad.
Hello.
Why is he so flustered? Is that it? Didn't she know how a conversation's meant to work? Or does she not care?
Could you tell me your name?
Columbina. Kutar. The Damselette. The moon goddess. Pick whichever takes your fancy. I do not know my own name.
We're all given our name by someone else, but according to Lauma, she was born in Tavad alone. Must be why.
Then, Columbina.
I'd like to ask about the Fatui, but after the way she reacted last time I mentioned them, maybe not.
This Kuhenki, this Lanatar, did you bring her into being?
Come here, little one. The trace of a blessing, but not one of mine.
So maybe it's just like Lama said, a blessing from long, long ago.
People always assume I can do many things. Assume I have done many things. But I haven't. All I ever wanted was to.
She's drifting off again. So many mysteries remain unsolved, but we're not getting anywhere like this. Maybe this just isn't the right moment.
It's about time I got going. I'm very sorry for disturbing you today.
Time to head back. The Lunatar. Does it not want to come with me? Does it want to come with me?
Columbina, that Kuhenki.
Oh, you're leaving?
Not willing to let it go? It seems like she likes this Lunatar a lot.
Go then.
Goodbye.
Take care. The moon can be treacherous.
Huh? Oh, what does that mean? Never mind. I'll ask her next time I get a chance to see her. So the damselet has been here on Hisi Island all along. But if it wasn't for Lunatar, I would have never even found a way in. She didn't seem all that concerned about the world outside. Why do the Fatui want her back so badly? The moon can be treacherous. What does that mean? Oh!
Wait, is that Lumine?
Why is Lumine here? She's alone. Could she be planning something?
Lumine! Lumine! Lumine!
Ether, it's you.
She doesn't seem that surprised to see me. Did she already know I was a Nodcry?
Why are you here on Hisi Island?
If I told you I was here in search of the Frost Moon Scion's sacred relic, what would you think?
Huh?
So Lumine's looking for the moon marrow too. But surely she can't be working with the Fatui, so what is she after?
Are you also here to uncover the truth about our past?
That's right. What happened to us in the past, how we came to Tevat, why our spaceship crashed here. There are things I want to know too.
So even Lumine doesn't know.
But I'm not about to sit around waiting for another 2 months to find out.
Wait!
Wait? But I still have unfinished business.
That's the way to the statue of Kutar. Surely Lumine's not here to.
Hold on a second.
What's wrong?
That's the Frost Moon Scion's sacred relic.
Use it to get to the bottom of all this?
We should at least get their permission.
You barely even know her, yet already you hold that moon chanter in such high trust?
What do you mean?
She told you that the seal can only be broken on Moon Prayer Night, when the flow of Kuvaki is at its peak.
You heard all that?
Watch this.
Huh? But...
Get it now? She's been stalling for time. As long as the statue's base is imbued with sufficient power, the secret chamber can be opened at any time.
Lumine used abyssal power, not Kuvaki, yet she broke the seal all the same. Did the abyssal power override the seal's Kuvaki? Or has Lumine been telling the whole truth and nothing but? Maybe Lauma's just afraid of breaking with tradition. Who should I trust?
Is it such a sin when I don't put all my cards on the table for you, but not when someone else is doing it?
It's not like that.
Is it?
Lumine, you've got it all wrong. This whole time, I've wanted to ask you. What happened to make you like this? I admit, I've been having trouble accepting it. But after all this time apart, I've finally come to terms with who you are. Willful side and all. I trust you. I still do. Through all the worlds we've traveled, you've always been there by my side. If there are things you can't explain yet, I can wait while the journey goes on. I'll wait as long as it takes. Until the day you're ready to talk.
Ether.
Probably shouldn't have said all that. This just sounded super sentimental. The truth is, I've bottled that up for way too long.
I'm not looking to borrow the moon marrow simply because of our past. It holds answers about the very origins of Teyvat. I've always believed that if you want the truth, you have to see the whole story for yourself. I'm not asking you to trust me, Ether. Just don't try and stop me. If this choice weighs on your heart, then let me go in alone. Forget this meeting ever took place.
Bit late for that now.
But maybe this is the chance I've been waiting for all along, even if it fades with the morning light.
I want to go with you.
You sure?
Yeah.
Then let's go.
Lumine.
It's been ages since we went on an adventure together. I can't wait.
My heart!
Really?
Soft!
You think I'd lie to my big bro?
I'm soft! I'm soft! I'm soft! I'm soft!
From what I understand, the path ahead is likely to be full of trials and challenges. A deterrence against intruders, and a test for those who truly seek entrance.
I doubt the two of us will have any problems.
I agree. Still, if we get separated, things could get tricky. Best we move together and watch each other's backs. Even the sound of your footsteps takes me right back. As a warrior, as a traveler, as my big brother. Looks like this is the first trial.
I'm soft.
Do you understand how Kuvaki works? How it exacts force through push and pull? Okay, I'll leave it to you then.
This should help Lumine get across. Lumine!
Hi. Hello. Hello, little kitty cat. Hello, meow meow. Is it lap time for meow meow?
We make a pretty great team, huh? Just like the old days.
Yes, Poogums. Yes, my Poogums, my baby girl. Hi, hi.
A wide open space. Must be in for a fight. Was that it? What a letdown.
That look on Lumine's face. It's so unlike her. Was she scarred by her experiences while we were apart? Each day a mark on her flesh until she ended up like this?
Ether,
What is it?
why are you looking at me like that? Those enemies were weak, were they not?
Maybe it's because the trial's only just begun.
Actually, I've got an idea. Why don't we have ourselves a little friendly competition? Let's see if your journey has made you rusty.
You're on.
Oh, but she gets her cool sword?
I won't lose to you, Lumine.
If memory serves, I used to come out on top more often than not.
You sure you're all right? Seems your memory's slipping, Lumine.
Save it. We'll know who's stronger soon enough.
Let's see what you've got.
Fine. You win.
Didn't feel like you really wanted it anyway.
Going all out in a place like this sounds like overkill to me.
Wonder when the last time we bickered like this was. I miss those days, I really do. Can't get over the casual lore drop in Natlin that we blank. Yeah.
Let's keep moving.
I like how it was just like a casual thing that Paimon was like, oh yeah, you said you were right for the thing. And I was like, when? Huh? Who? They were just like, we'll just confirm that it was in fact. Come on, Lumine. Girly pop, let's go. It was such a this doesn't matter at all moment, like what the fuck, Mihoyo?
What is this place?
I've been tricked! I read out WTF. Blah! What is this place?
No sign of any monsters. Feels like a ritual site. But something's missing.
It's ahead. Inside that thing that looks like a mirror. But maybe it's sealed within.
Can you open it using Kuvaki?
Apparently not. Do you think it might have something to do with the Frost Moon Scion's bloodline? Lumine?
If this is about strength of blood, what could possibly stop us? Let me give it a try. Why don't you check around for other clues?
Sure.
But Aether, we've already solved puzzles like this. We know how to do it.
Found it. This should do the trick.
Okay.
Yep, that got a reaction. That's one down.
Nicely done. You've got this. One more to go. Good work, Ether.
The moons all together. Big mirror.
The door's open.
Come. We must be close.
Come on, girly pop.
Stay on your toes now.
Oh, we're
Have
back
you
in this
considered
lunar
that
space.
I might be the more experienced between us?
Is that so?
So, will you be heading off again after we're done here?
Maybe, maybe not.
Another cryptic response.
Don't worry about things that haven't happened yet.
At the end of all this, what do you think we'll find?
Whatever it is, we can handle it.
What about the end of our journey?
That's not something we need to worry about right now.
Dinner has arrived. What? Thank you. Okay. Where did Lumine go?
Looks like the final trial is just up ahead. Ready for battle?
When have I ever not been?
What's wrong?
Going on an adventure with you, side by side, it's been so exciting. But at the same time, it just feels surreal, I guess.
Maybe because it's been so long. You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day we both woke up in Teyvat.
Maybe that's it.
Ether, let the light of our blades come together once more, just like they did in the past.
Lumine.
This is a night of miracles, an adventure that belongs to us. Let's not weigh it down with worries and regrets. This is our adventure. Here goes nothing.
Ah, it's a moonfly.
Prepare for battle. Stay focused. Dodge its attacks. Don't forget get to heal yourself. Now's our chance. Watch out!
Oh my god!
Stay focused. Dodge its attacks. Time for the finishing blow.
It's over.
Nicely done. Flawless execution.
Couldn't have pulled it off without your backup. Not.
As for what you were saying, yes, I should have come to see you earlier. Or at the very least...
Spent more time with me going on adventures like this.
something like that. Instead of just running off and expecting you to follow my trail.
Wait a sec. That's not an official apology, is it?
That goes without saying. Come on. Time to claim the treasure we came for.
So this is the moon marrow. The treasure we've been after.
All right. Go get it for me, Ether. It belongs to me.
What? Huh? What's up with Lumine? She's talking like a complete stranger again.
What's wrong, Ether? After everything we've just been through, you still don't trust me?
What if she's a doll?
Don't you want to know the truth too, just like I do? Rest assured, I'll share the truth with you afterwards. Now, go bring it to me.
What's going on? Where did this fog come from? Lumine! Lumine!
Uh-oh. Lens! To the rescue!
Lumine!
Huh? What are you doing here?
You're Flynn's.
Yes, we ran into each other at the flagship this afternoon. I'm honored you still remember.
Well, we also did some other stuff. I know you quite well by now, but you know, that's in the future. I mean, Is Lumine gone?
Are you looking for something here?
I'm not sure I want to admit that I broke into the Frostmoon Scion's secret chamber in search for their sacred relic. Taking a walk.
And you just happened to end up surrounded by the Wild Hunt. Sorry, I did not intend to come off as pointing fingers. Indeed, perhaps our courses of action do not differ so greatly.
You're out for a walk too?
Not exactly. We Lightkeepers are accustomed to patrolling at night. A long-held tradition, you understand. I was just passing by when I noticed that the Wild Hunt had struck. So I simply did what I am duty-bound to do. As a matter of fact, I just saw someone leaving in quite the hurry. Was that your companion?
Lumine! That was the person dearest to me.
Hi, Arctic Dragon. How are you?
Perhaps I should take my leave now. After all, my patrol isn't over yet. Nodcry is a dangerous place to be at night. I'd advise that you head back soon as well.
I'm uber curious now. Was that actually Lumine? Ooh, excuse me. Oh. That's what that does. I thought it would actually just redo the miners. Great. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Never mind. That doesn't do what I thought it does. It just redistributes it. Oh, it's interesting. Okay. Enough, money, 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 money. Okay. Ugh. I was so full of carrots and now I'm just so full of food. All the food. All the food. Nom. Nom 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 nom. Went out to clear my head and came back with even more on my mind. What on earth is Lumine playing at? Huh? Oh, what's this?
Paimon woke up and saw you were gone, so she made you a cup of berry juice to help you sleep. Her own secret recipe. When you get back, drink it up and go get yourself some rest.
Aww. Paimon's right. I need sleep. I've got another full day of adventuring ahead.
Good morning? If now still counts as morning. When did you get back last night? Did you sleep well?
Very well, thanks to your berry juice.
Good to hear. So, where'd you wander off to on your midnight stroll? Anything interesting to see and not cry at night? Oh, really? Come on, don't leave Paimon hanging.
More than you'd believe. Okay.
All right. Guess we'll have to feed your stomach before we feed Paimon's curiosity.
Very cute. Very cute, very cute. Yes, very cute. Alright, food consumed. I've got seltzer water. I also got chippies. I'm
Let's
good.
go grab something to eat while we talk.
Indeed. Ugh, okay. Food time. Meet the damsel at the Silver Moon Hall. I'm like all teleport waypoints. Wow. Words? Not happening. Not happening. No, they are not.
This is just the best, huh? Free food, free lodgings. This bark is bred for life material, that's for sure.
Hey, did you hear what happened?
Hear about what?
You know, all that commotion over at the Frost Moon Scions. Crazy, huh?
Huh? What happened?
See what I mean? Completely oblivious to what's going on around you. The sacred relic of theirs. It's been stolen.
Hey, slow down. Paimon knows you're hungry, but you don't have to worry about her stealing your food. At least not today.
Nah, not today.
What? Was it those Fatui?
No idea, but the
Fatui.
news has already spread right through Nasha Town.
What did their high priestess... what do they call her again? The moon... something... Anyway, what did she say about it?
What could she say? She's the one who discovered it was missing. She was in Nasha Town first thing this morning, hoping to launch a joint investigation with the Voynich Guild.
Whoa! Did you hear that? Lem and the others, their sacred relic's been stolen. Who in Tiva would even have the nerve? Paimon bets it was that bunch of good-for-nothing, rule-breaking, troublemaking Fatui.
His face! R.I.P. But Lumine and I were the only ones who entered the secret chamber last night. Could it have been her?
Huh? What's wrong? You feeling okay?
A joint investigation? Good luck getting any takers. Unless there's some reward or a business opportunity to sweeten the deal.
Same thoughts here. So just a few minutes back, she switched gears and headed over to the one place that might actually be able to solve this. the Curatorium of Secrets.
Ooh, we're gonna meet her finally.
You scared, Paimon. What is it?
Come on, Paimon. Next stop is the Curatorium of Secrets. Huh?
Okay, just... Hey, Paimon's not a baby, you know. Quit pulling her arm.
Yoink. You've been yoinked. Thank you for the head paps. In we go. I love her cat so much.
Huh? There's no one here. But didn't they just say Lauma came this way a few minutes ago?
Meow.
No one except for a cat watching over the front desk. Excuse meow? Are we supposed to check in here?
Meow.
No idea what that means. Is this Lauma's personal receptionist or something? Pretty sure she'd be the only person who could actually understand it.
Wow.
Huh? It's heading into that room.
But why not? Like I told you already, that's just... Another client.
She's dressed like Cleopatra, and she's white as heck can be. It's great.
Something I can do for you? Traveler. Paimon. Oh, you're acquainted then? Yes, they visited Hisi Island yesterday. We had dinner together. Allow me to introduce you. Traveler, Paimon. This is Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets. Pleasure to meet you. They are travelers who arrived in Nodcry just yesterday. Greeted by the birds and beasts of this land, they are kind-hearted souls who walk in the moonlight's glow.
Interesting.
Actually,
Thank you, Lauma. But you need not have introduced them. They are great heroes, renowned throughout the nations beyond our borders.
Oh, really?
Do not forget, I deal in information. Just because most people in Nodcry pay scant attention to foreign affairs, that does not mean the same goes for the Curatorium of Secrets.
Is it just me, or is she giving 4-star vibes? She's giving 4-star vibes. Wait, mommy. Sorry.
They're the heroes everyone was talking about before. The ones who saved Natlan during the Abyss crisis.
Not even Sumeru? Help. I've never felt so uncomfortable being praised before. How am I supposed to explain what happened last night now?
I see. We Frostmoon Scions
That's
seldom leave
hilarious.
our domain, so
Mountainous
I had
even.
not heard of your heroic deeds. Please,
I want that one.
Forgive my ignorance.
You guys are so funny. She's giving 4-star vibes. She's giving 4-star vibes. Maybe attainable.
It's no big deal. We were hoping to keep a low profile anyway. If we had to list all of our titles and good deeds, we'd be talking till sundown.
Paimon!
Huh? What's wrong? Still not feeling great?
So, what brings you both to the Curatorium today?
Oh, so basically, we were just eating when we overheard people talking about how the Frostmoon Scion's relic had been stolen, and then he dragged Paimon over here.
I see. I see. So you came over here because you were worried about Lauma. A combination truly befitting of great heroes. Strong at arms and pure of heart.
I can't take this much longer.
In that case, Lauma, I've got a suggestion. Why not ask these battle-hardened heroes to take the commission for you? Honestly, it's a little beyond the means of such a modest establishment as ours.
I wish they gave her like a leg tattoo on one of her legs. That would have been sick. Like an entire reason for her showing off all but her butt cheeks, okay? Like that's what I'm wondering. Llama, on the other hand, ma'am, you must be cold. Nodcry is in the far north. Your island is not, how you say, temperate.
Your modest establishment? Unable to handle a commission? You just don't want to take it, do you?
You're right. I do not.
What kind of commission is this? Surely it's not to recover your stolen relic?
Yes, that is it. Recovering the relic is both my duty as a moon chanter and a step toward fulfilling the promise I made the traveler, to help uncover the truth of the past.
They don't feel cold, they're too hot.
But Nefer has already declined our commission multiple times. And yet, just as it always has, the moon will continue to illuminate the sky above the curatorium. Come night or day, may the moon goddess keep you.
Enough of that.
Oh, I love her. I'm sorry everyone, but there's something I need to get off my chest. I have a commission. No, Giga Chad.
So, according to him, he never came into contact with the relic. So he suspects his sister may have taken it.
I understand.
I'm truly sorry.
The Frost Moon Scion's secret chamber has remained hidden from the world for generations. But the reason outsiders are forbidden entry is not only to prevent theft. Within the chamber lie ancient trials, challenges designed to test the worthiness of those who enter. To intrude without rightful cause is a most perilous act indeed. So please, don't be too hard on yourself. The fact that you made it through those trials proves your right to stand before the relic. To put it simply, the moon marrow itself has deemed you worthy.
You're not angry with me?
No. Your honesty tells me everything. You never sought to take the moon marrow for yourself. As for what happened at the end, I suspect the chamber's protection mechanism may have been activated. Among those who entered the final chamber, there was either someone with impure intent, or else an abyssal presence.
The Abyss?
My sister can wield the power of the Abyss.
Perhaps that's why, then. Either way, the moon marrow was taken, and I believe you. So the problem remains the same. I need to recover our relic.
I'll help you. I want to find my sister too.
See? Didn't I tell you it would all work out in the end? But before everyone starts celebrating, forgive me for asking just one more thing. Are you absolutely sure your sister took the relic?
What do you mean? Weren't they the only ones inside at the time?
Who knows? Think about it. After your sister broke the seal with abyssal power, what was to stop someone else from following you in there?
In theory, nothing.
And as it just so happens, I received a tip-off from one of my sources earlier this morning. Word is, today of all days, the Fatui suddenly called off their search for the relic.
What?
Huh? Why?
Well, either they woke up this morning and suddenly decided they'd lost all interest, or
They already have it.
Exactly.
But no, Lumine couldn't possibly be working with the Fatui.
Are you wondering if your sister might... Which is why I asked. Are you absolutely sure your sister took the relic? Or to put it another way, do you really know your sister?
Huh? She's right. The truth is, I don't really know what Lumine is trying to do here.
In other words, it's highly likely that the Fatui already have the moon marrow.
So, basically, all we need to do is find our way into that Fatui research facility, and we should be able to get to the bottom of this, right?
Why did Paimon sound like she was talking through a telephone? Feel like that line must have been re-recorded a couple times.
Congratulations, you've found your answer. Looks like the curatorium won't need to lift a finger this time. Well, Lauma, there we are. On behalf of our long-standing cooperation and the great hero by your side, I'll waive your consultation fee. But just this once.
Ooh, the Ningguang vibes are palpable.
You're really not planning on helping us?
Where's Umber? Where's Umber? Paging Umber? I know you're sleeping, but look, a woman in power.
I think I've helped more than enough already.
If we're to stand any chance of infiltrating that facility, we'll need the help of a specialist.
Just so you don't get the wrong idea, let me make myself crystal clear. The Curatorium of Secrets has always striven to abide by a policy of strict neutrality. We do not take sides with any faction in Nodcry. I cannot help the leader of the Frostmoon Scions sneak into a Fatui facility. That would make me their enemy. When one of their harbingers asked me to help them infiltrate your territory, I gave them the same answer. No.
Ooh, turned down, Marionette, did you?
All right, I understand. But I do have one final request. I promise it's my last.
It had better be.
No matter who it is, I want you to help us persuade the next person who walks through that door to join us.
What is she up to? You're that desperate for help? What if it's a member of the Fatui?
It doesn't matter. You're welcome to tell them everything, even about our plans to infiltrate the Experimental Design Bureau. All I'm asking is for you to say one thing, just one thing to help persuade them. If you do that, I promise I won't ask you for anything else. Made up your mind?
Fine. Fine, I'll play along with your little game. Besides, as long as I'm not personally involved, no one can accuse us of taking sides.
Boss, I'm back! You won't believe the luck I've been having today. Remember you sent me to find that runaway cat, yeah? And you said I'd only be back after dark? Well, guess what? Right after I left the house, this big ibis flew over and the missing cat was right in its claws. And once it got close, it loosened its grip and... Boss, you're meeting clients. I'm so sorry. I'll get out of your way.
The ibis must have been sent by Lauma.
Yehoda, dear, come here.
Sorry, that made me laugh, and then I looked at chat and I saw Umber, you page. Hey, Umber. Heard you like a woman in power.
Huh? Me? Is something the matter? Oh, hi there.
My dear Yehoda, I have a request.
Yikes! Why does the boss sound so scary? Did I do something wrong?
Would you be so kind as to accompany these 3 delightful clients of ours and help them infiltrate the Fatui's Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau?
What is going on here? Boss usually just says things like, hey, go do this, or you, go take care of that. Why is she being so scarily polite? And wait a sec. The Vtuber's research facility? That's basically a death sentence.
Made your mind up yet, my dear?
What is up with Boss today? Am I supposed to say yes to this? Or maybe it's because the mission's too risky, so she's actually looking out for me? Why is everyone looking at me like that? Is this some kind of test? I can't let the boss down. Can I?
Have you made up your mind?
That's... Sure, why not?
Really? You really don't mind helping us?
Huh? Oh, yes. I mean, no. Of course, I guess I do.
Look, guys, she has a metal arm. She's got a real metal arm. Disability rights, guys. Disability representation.
Oh, thanks so much. We owe you big time.
On behalf of the Frost Moon Scions, too, thank you, Yehoda, for your help.
What the? Seriously, what just happened? Why does the boss look so fed up? Oh no. Was I supposed to turn them down?
All that mentoring, time spent teaching her how to deal with different factions. In one ear and out the other.
Oh, she's Animo.
Never.
You got what you wanted. You promised that was it.
I know this goes against your principles. I won't forget the favor.
Trying to get me to change my mind now?
Of course not. I just wanted to say thank you. So, thank you.
Oh.
Yehoda, we'll leave the planning to you. Let's discuss the details elsewhere.
Huh? Oh, okay. What have I gotten myself into?
Oh, by the way, Yehoda, before you go...
What is it, boss?
You're fired.
Huh?
Effective immediately. As in, this exact moment. The curatorium will take you back, of course, but only once you've completed this commission for our 3 clients.
What?
Is there some issue? Well, here's the upside. Without me taking a cut from your commission, you'll earn more.
Seriously? Can someone explain what's going on here?
Yeah, Umbi? Have you been taken in? Umbi, have you been taken in, Umbi? Umbi, have you been taken in? Do you like the cat lady? And here's Ashru. Ashru's so cute. I love him. Love him already. Alright, time to leave. I like the lady. Yeah. I thought you were going to bed. Why are you still here, Umber? After Yehoda is finally... Okay.
Are we sure Yehoda's alright? She looked totally crushed just now.
What do you mean I can't?
She'll be fine. She's just in shock. But one thing's for sure. The Curatorium's professional standards are beyond question. The fact that she only requested 1 day to prepare says it all. As an apology, I'll ask my animal friends to help her out more often in the future.
I got a notification saying paging Umber, look at a woman look at a woman in a position of power in the Discord from quotes. I have to go see. Oh my god.
Also, thank you for being honest with me. It means a lot.
It was my fault in the first place.
Was it really, though? As far as I see it, trusting your family is never wrong. In this case, let's call it a misjudgment. But the truth is, we all make mistakes every now and then. What matters is how we deal with the consequences. So, in return for your sincerity, there's something I'd like to share with the two of you as well.
Oh? What is it?
Perhaps it is something best said under the moon's gentle light. Would the two of you meet me on Hisi Island tonight?
No problem.
It does sound important. You're right. There's too many people here. Somewhere quieter makes a lot more sense.
Thank you both for understanding. Then let us meet beneath the moonlight.
Okay. That girl gives me Bernice vibes. You know, Bernie from ZZZ. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick bathroom break. Clear off my desk. I will be right back. Y'all be good now, you hear? BRB. Okay. Okay, I go Eep again, probably. Let me know if more women in positions of power appear. Good night, Umbi. Don't worry, I'm sure there will be plenty. Columbina has made her appearance, but I don't know if she's your type. She's in a position of power, but she's not in a position of power. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Anyways, I've returned. It is time to continue the story. The story. But everybody go get some water and stuff. Everybody taking care of yourselves. I can't level you up yet. No, I can't. Okay. Thank you for the head pat. She's not powerful. She's not a powerful woman. Yeah.
I also see the meaning in all
She's
the
in a position of
endeavors
neutrality. Oh, wait. So wait until... Wait, what?
I believe I will continue to take pride in
Okay. 7 to midnight. Got it.
It's about time, and the moon's already up. Let's head over to the place we agreed to meet Lauma.
Beep bop beep bop boop bop beep 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 bop beep bop boop beep beep bop beep bop boop bop beep bop boop bop boop.
Oh, it's down. It's down. It's down. It's down. Position of neutrality is so funny. Like, she's got some power.
Watch out!
But not the power that... Oh yeah. I remember finding this spot and being like, this will be relevant later. What in the world? Whoa.
Lauma, we're here! Huh? Lauma, are you praying?
I am indeed. For the moment I was born, my people exclaimed, "Behold, eyes like the moonlit tide, antlers like the crescent moon, and blood that glimmers silver as the moon's reflection." From as far back as I can remember, I was revered as the frost moon's emissary and the moontide maiden. The first words I ever learned were prayers to the frost moon. The first gestures, those of our sacred rites.
Wow, that must have been tough.
Back then, I didn't know any better. It all just seemed so natural. The Frost Moon Scion's bloodline has long since begun to run thin. Nowadays, even those of us with antlers are few and far between, let alone those attuned to the power of Kuvaki.
So we read a little bit about how they practiced a little bit of eugenics to create the current Frost Moon Emissary, which is terrifying to think about.
But I...
There she is. There's her horns, her big horns.
Whoa! Your antlers are so pretty.
They say it's an extraordinarily rare condition. Once in a century, if that. I am unusually sensitive to the moonlight, as well as to the Kuvaki's ebb and flow. As a child, I could barely sleep because of it.
Oh no! It was that serious?
To others, fluctuations in Kuvaki are something you easily get used to, like a gentle tide lapping away at the shore. But to me, that same tide is a towering tsunami, a surging swell crashing against me. Of course, as the years went by, I learned how to suppress my senses and my power, enough to keep it all from overwhelming me. But because of that, I also had to walk the path of concealment.
Concealment?
From the moment I was first taught to pray, my kin would point up to the night sky telling me, "That, Lauma, is the frost moon, the last of the moons, the sole surviving truth." But I would ask them in response, why? Why can't I feel anything from it at all? Later, I came to understand that they simply could not tell where the real tide was coming from. They couldn't sense it. The true moon beyond the sky's veil.
Ayo. Ayo, we're talking about the false sky again. Let's go. Islam. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Aether. Thank you, Aether. Thank you. Is Llama talking about the false sky? So the true frost moon lies beyond it?
The moon is false. I reached that conclusion long ago. But there was no one I could tell. Not a single soul. At least, not until now. Am I the one who's wrong? Is it the moon that is false, or my own senses? I asked myself such questions time and time again.
Conspiracy Genshin. The sky's not real. The moon is a lie. Your intuitions were correct. The sky above Tevat is a lie.
Thank you. When you called yourself a descender, I had a feeling you might be able to confirm what I had always suspected. And now that you have, it's exactly as I imagined. I feel relieved.
Oh, Paimon kinda gets why you couldn't tell anyone now. It's not easy to change people's minds on something they've believed for hundreds of years.
That's what I meant by concealment. I knew too much, so I had no choice but to keep my people in the dark. Every prayer I offer feels like a lie to keep myself going.
That's what she meant when she asked me that question. If you were aware of something secret, a secret that could hurt your family, would you be honest with them or try to hide it?
You've already met our Kutar, haven't you?
Kutar. Yes.
Huh? When was that? And, more importantly, when were you planning on telling Paimon?
That night when I went out walking alone.
Ah, no wonder.
What did you think of her?
A little up in the clouds, and a bit lonely too.
What exactly do you mean by up in the clouds?
I understand what you mean. She is quite indifferent to the world outside herself. But I find it hard to hold that against her.
Does that mean you've met her too?
Yes. It was shortly after the fall of the ancient moon's remnants. I asked her what the Frost Moon Scions meant to her, and why she left in the first place.
Yeah? So, why did she?
Perhaps it's better if you ask her yourselves. Things tend to get lost in translation when you speak on someone's behalf. What I can say for certain is this. Even when I had no one to confide in, I still had a family. I still had the Frost Moon Scions. But that girl, born beneath the moonlight, perhaps she's never felt she had either.
Yeah, that was the feeling I got from what she was talking about.
The truth is, though, she might have had it all. If only the Frost Moon Scions hadn't let her down.
Last time I saw her, she kept looking up at the sky. Was she staring at the real moon beyond the false firmament?
The Frost Moon Scions now walk a path of error. They offer their prayers to a false moon and to a goddess who can no longer answer them. I want to change all that. But with the Fatui closing in on us day by day, the Frost Moon Scions must stand united, now more than ever. I just need to wait for the right moment.
Lady Lauma! Lady Lauma!
Cappy? Has Kadana's condition deteriorated again? Traveler, Paimon, we'll have to continue this conversation later.
We'll come too!
Why? Did I do something wrong? I've been praying to the moon goddess every day. Why isn't she getting any better?
The moon goddess is powerless to answer her prayers, just like Llama said.
Cappy, I need you to wait outside. I'm about to start her treatment.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Just don't be alarmed by what you're about to see. And please, don't let her mother see it.
Silver blood and medicine powder.
Shh. Please. Help me keep this a secret.
She looks much better now.
A medicine prescribed by a local doctor. For ordinary people, my blood has the power to counteract any adverse reactions to Kuvaki.
Those hands are covered in scars. Has she been secretly treating people like this all along?
So, now you know another of my little secrets. I had hoped to guide the Scions out of error before Karina's illness reached this stage, but clearly, I was too late.
Changing old beliefs is never easy. Some are simply too deeply ingrained. It's like this girl's mother. This isn't your fault. It isn't anybody's fault.
My life is as hidden from sight as the far side of the moon. Yet people only look to the bright side for guidance. If the day ever came when the two sides were reversed, could they truly accept it?
Why am I thinking of Lumine right now? Has she been forced to keep a part of her life hidden too? If it was Lumine, if it was family, they'd understand.
Hearing you say that puts my heart at ease.
And if there's anything we can do to help the Frost Moon Scions, just let us know.
Our priority right now is reclaiming our relic from the Fatui. But I now understand that the day I will tell everyone the truth is no longer far off.
Let's give them some space so they can rest. Ooh, okay. Goodness.
Wow! Paimon would never have guessed Lauma had all that bottled up inside.
Hey! Watch your step!
Ah! What's wrong? Oh, you scared Paimon.
You scared me there too. Almost stepped right into one of my traps.
A trap? Why would you leave a trap somewhere like this?
Well, it's not like this is a main path. And besides, we Frostmoon Scions would recognize it instantly.
What are you trying to catch?
Alright. You don't seem like you're with the Fatui, so I guess there's no harm telling you. Lauma asked me to set up these traps to keep the Fatui at bay.
Oh! Come to think of it, their 3-day ultimatum is almost up now.
Yes. Hopefully they'll back off when they realize we won't go down without a fight.
Oh, you've done a lot for the Frostmoon Scions too, just like Lauma. Philomena?
It's nothing. I was just wondering if any of this is really worth it.
What do you mean?
Our people. So many are stubborn, stuck in their ways, clinging to a truth they refuse to even question. Do they really deserve everything Lauma's doing for them?
They're not all like that. They're just afraid of change.
Afraid? Huh. I suppose. Maybe. No. I shouldn't be saying this. Just forget it, okay? Bye.
Huh?
Okay.
Why did I say all that? Or really, why am I still doing any of this? Either way, this will be my final night with the Frostmoon Scions.
Wow, she sure took off fast. So, are we heading back to the flagship for a break, or what?
There's still somewhere I wanted to go.
Wait, you're not thinking of visiting that damsel light up in Cloud Cuckoo Land, are you?
She must know so much. But if she still refuses to talk again...
Given who she is, pushing her won't get us anywhere. Hey, why don't we... Let's bring her something tasty. If she doesn't want to talk, we'll have to win her over with food.
You really think it'll be that easy?
Hey, no harm in trying. At the very least, it shows we're trying to be friendly. Let's see. How about an F is 9.12 out of 10 berries and fried meat, the Frostmoon Scion's boon of the day, and one of your signature dishes. Your choice. Should be a good mix of meat and veggies. There's bound to be something she likes.
I love that. That's so cute, actually.
Alright, food's packed and ready. This is the place, right? Why does it feel like we're going to visit a patient? Oh, no. Take this seriously, Paimon.
Whee! Yay! Here we go. Whee!
Watch out!
Oh. We've been boinked.
Remind me, who are you again?
She forgot me after a single day?
A different one floats by your side today. A one. What's that even supposed to mean? Ugh, there goes Paimon's perfect conversation starter. Hi there. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, there you are. Between the two, I suppose you're cuter. Wait, what do you mean Paimon's less cute than that floaty thing?
Columbina,
What is it?
what's your favorite kind of food?
Is this a treat? Or an offering?
Let's go with treat. Anyway, this is all the Traveler's cooking, so please, help yourself. Oh, that wasn't exactly a yes, but she didn't turn it down either. What could she be thinking?
Now you see what I've been dealing with.
So, what do you want to ask?
Hey, she's actually playing along. Quick, now's our shot.
You know the moon in the sky isn't real, don't you?
I know there is only one moon in the sky. It is simply that some can see it, and some cannot.
What does it mean to you?
The missing prologue.
What? Huh? What does that mean? Isn't she going to explain herself?
Can you tell me more about that melody? You were humming it last time, too. It must be important to you.
It is all I remember from the moment of my birth. A melody. A few lines of lyrics. Like a lullaby from a foggy dream.
Oh, so who was singing it?
I do not know. I have nothing else. Just that song.
Huh?
And the Frost Moon Scions who found me. They had nothing either, but hope. Before I even knew what was happening, they were already calling me their goddess. And I had no reason to decline. Like two lost infants unknowingly exchanged, I adopted their faith, and in return, they adopted me. But my adoption drops you into the story halfway through. What came before was scribbled onto the wrong pages, never even bound into the book. That sense of something missing only served to nurture their greed and doubt. And thus, I came to realize that this place was never truly my home.
Hello, Luna Thief. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy the cubic dimension. Sit tight. We're watching some scenes play out.
Greed and doubt?
O Moon Goddess, forge weapons for us, drive out our enemies, and expand our lands.
Oh. Okay, so this must be like a while ago.
O Moon Goddess, heal our wounds, ease our suffering, grant us strength. They asked for everything, and I obliged. Until the day came when no answer could be given. If mortals can turn to the gods when they are powerless, then who do the gods turn to when they have nothing left to give?
You've got Paimon there.
In those days, the Frost Moon Scions cared more for faith than for truth.
Well, that's why she chose to leave.
Reality rewrote the sky in words I could not understand. I did not want to read a tampered version, so I simply stopped looking. The real beginning of my story lies up there, on the moon, forever beyond my reach. Like a message carved for blind hands, sealed away where no fingers can find it.
Hello, Raiders! Welcome on in! Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt the voice line. Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Chase. I'm your local intergalactic interdimensional alien demon angel gremlin thing, and I'm here to be your next president. I'm an artist, animator, and game dev, and supposed spirit medium. Sometimes I also play games. Today is a Genshin day. We played the update the day it came out, and then we've 100%ed the islands already, and we're just working on the Archon quest now. Luna Thieves here to steal your heart and maybe some snacks. Oh my god, perfect! Well, welcome to the Cubic Dimension. We have a pantry loaded with snacks, so please make yourself comfy. What were you up to? Oh, you were also playing Genshin. Were you playing the new update? Have you finished the Archon quest?
Huh. So that's how it is.
Enjoy your time in the Cubic Dimension. No, that's a perfect intro. Thank you so much, Breaker. Still on Natland? Oh, goodness! Well, if you need a raid and run and to avoid some spoilers, please, 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 feel free to. If you want to leave a lurk, that's also appreciated. But, no pressure. We are playing the, Nod Cry update, so you will, yeah. Spoilers. I forgot how to wave. Oh no! This is why I'm not an actual mod. No, Breaker, you're a VIP. You get mod powers, mostly mod powers, without having any responsibilities. I normally just stream Phasmo, so this was just a surprise Genshin stream. Ah! That's awesome! Do you know, Sailor Sugarplum? Do you know Sailor Sugarplum? That's the only person I know who plays Phasmo. I was part of her very early community, and then look at her go. Look at where she is now. Amazing. It's always cool to see people take off, you know? That's cool though. Phasmo has gotten some really good updates recently, hasn't it? It's become a little bit more, like, it's more in-depth now, and there's also more levels to do. That's cool. Oh no. Uh-oh. That's a different color than before. Who's here? Purple?
What's wrong?
The flowers, they've turned white.
You should go.
Yeah, you kind of have over 744 hours in it. Let's go. That's wild. Batmain Vane, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope you enjoy the Cubic Dimension.
What, now? But you really don't look well. Did something just happen?
Is there anything we can do to help?
No. Aside from answers, I have nothing else to give you in return.
But we don't need anything in return!
This is the price of running away from home a second time.
Running away from home? Is she heading towards the food? Did all of Paimon's questions make her hungry?
Yeah, I'm gonna raid and run because spoilers, but glad to drop my moon links here. Thank you so much, Luna Thief. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your night, and thank you so much for the raid.
Doodaloos.
Do you still have many questions? I know I should offer more in return for your kindness, but I'm feeling a little worn out.
Oh, we're so sorry about that.
The Tsaritsa was right. Freedom always comes with a price. She said I could treat the Fatui as a second family, a second home. But in the end, they were no different. All they wanted in truth was my power as the moon goddess. I'd rather not dwell on such unhappy memories.
Seems the Fatui can't afford to let go such a valuable chess piece. So now they're coming for the moon goddess, their damselette in distress.
I have fulfilled my promise to the Tsaritsa, though it has used up much of my power. So you see, this has nothing to do with betrayal.
So, you're just staying here for now, resting and recovering your strength?
Yes,
What about these flowers?
they have grown in Nodcry for many generations. They're highly sensitive to the ebb and flow of Kuvaki.
Lucky. So they turned white because she was feeling weak, and red that day because she was drawing up her strength?
At times, I thought about using that relic the Frost Moon Scions had hidden away. I could sense the power within it. But going out is such a hassle. People might see me, and I promised Lauma I wouldn't show myself to anyone. Besides, I know it's gone now anyway.
Really? Lauma asked you to stay in hiding? Uh-oh, she's looking back at the food again. But Paimon's still got some little crumb cookies here. You could have these for dessert if you wanted.
Lauma said she wishes to change the Frost Moon Scions, which is why she asked me to stay out of sight. I don't really understand what she meant, and to be honest, it's not something that concerns me. But I wasn't planning to see anyone anyway. If they found their way here themselves, that's hardly my fault.
If the damsel appears in front of them now, the Frostmoon Scions might very well think that their Lady Kutar has returned to save them. When you look at it that way, I guess Lauma's actions do make sense.
Lauma, the Maiden of the Grove. She is quite unlike any Frost Moon Scion I have ever met before. After hearing my story, she actually apologized for how the Frost Moon Scions treated me back then.
She told us she feels like she's been living on the far side of the moon.
Is that so? I actually got the opposite impression. She's been keeping her true power hidden away, afraid that people might be dazzled by its brilliance, and that they'd no longer be willing to look her way.
Just like Kutar back then. Maybe her light was simply too bright for anyone to see her as family.
So what do you wish for now?
I wish to return to the moon, to the home where my story is written. Right now, that is all I wish for.
And with that, the damselette looks up at the sky and falls silent. You and Paimon return to the flagship, reflect on everything that's happened, and you prepare for tomorrow's mission. Wait until the next day at 8 p.m. Okay, 8 p.m. it is. Beep. Beep bop beep bop boop bop beep bop beep 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 beep. We're doing a midnight heist, guys. Midnight heist. Let's go. Midnight heist. We're on the road again. Ooh.
Tonight's the night we infiltrate the Fatui's Experimental Design Bureau.
On
Come on, we gotta go meet up with the others.
I don't know where these guys could be. Where could the last two be? To be.
or not to be? That is the question. Oh, okay. It's time to. We're going straight over there. Okay. Oh man, I really want to retry this fight, but I haven't. Cause like I know what I'm supposed to do now. I think. I don't know. We'll see. That's a good shot.
Huh?
I like that.
How come you're here by yourself, Lama? Where's Yehoda?
I haven't seen her.
Seriously? Don't tell Paimon she's ditched us on our first mission together.
I don't believe so. Nefer and I have our differences, but that shouldn't interfere with our shared objective. Recovering the relic is my duty. But as far as she's concerned, there's plenty to gain here too. In Nodcry, it's common knowledge that the Curatorium has a nose for profit and opportunity. The same way aphids flit from flower to flower in a never-ending quest to make honey.
Huh. Sounds like you know her pretty well.
Maybe a bit too well, and that's exactly why there's a rift between them. Exes.
Still,
Perhaps?
Yehoda sure is taking her sweet time.
Oh.
I believe we may have misjudged and underestimated Miss Yehoda.
Huh? What do you mean?
As a former employee of the Curatorium, I'm confident that she possesses both professionalism and integrity in ample measure.
Huh? Ah! What was that noise?
The sound of a wavering conscience, perhaps?
Whoa! Something just fell down.
Hello, everybody.
What kind of an entrance is that? Wait a second. Have you been hiding nearby this whole time?
Yeah. I was just, scouting things out from up high.
Uh-huh.
Darn it. How did Jane Doe even notice me up there? I can't believe I only realized I'd run out of smoke bombs this morning. What if something goes wrong inside? How am I supposed to make a quick getaway now? Thought I could just hang back and wait for the clients to get cold feet. But nope. Turns out they're all completely fearless. Don't they know how scary the Fatui are? Really sorry, everyone. Truth is, just as I was heading out this morning, I discovered I'd run out of a super important, completely essential, absolutely indispensable piece of equipment.
So, what are we gonna do?
Well, as I see it, there are two options. Plan A is, we take a detour to Nasha Town to restock. Though, who knows if any shops will still be open this late. Plan B is, we call it quits right here. Disband the team and I'll go home. My place is only like a 10-minute walk from here, so personally, I vote Plan B. Bada bing, bada boom. Maximum efficiency, minimal effort.
Don't try to solve your problems by running away.
Neither of those plans sound great.
Not a fan of either? Then I guess our only option is to fall back on Plan J. That's J for Yehoda, by the way.
Oh my god.
Why didn't you just tell us that was an option in the first place?
Come on, that would have totally ruined the surprise. Boss pulls this trick all the time, and it's always the clueless ones who end up praising her to the skies.
Feels like you just threw shade at a whole lot of people.
I have faith in your professionalism, Yehoda. You don't need those flashy tricks. Your abilities alone are more than enough to earn our respect.
Huh. This
Jane Doe sure has an eye for talent. Speaking of which, maybe it's time I started calling her something nicer? You really mean that, Jane? Allow Mado?
I do.
I'll tell you what, it's not every day you get to work alongside such considerate clients. I have a feeling we're gonna make a great team. Plan J is this. We find our way in through the freight access on the facility's east side. It's tucked away from view, and security's lighter at night. I've prepared some special gadgets too, so we should be ready for anything.
You say that.
If we want this to go with,
But I've already infiltrated.
We'll need to work together every step of the way. So everyone, stick close behind me.
Now that finally sounds like a real pro talking.
Hey, you saying I didn't before?
Okay, her VA sounds just like Farina, which is wild. Yahoda. Genshin. VA. Sonia Kruger. Sonia Kruger. Oh, she's new. I mean, she looks like a baby, so it makes sense. But that's wild. Alright.
Kinda, yeah.
You... Ugh. Never mind. A top-tier treasure hunter like me never lets the naysayers get to her. Alright, let's go over what we agreed on yesterday. The goal of infiltrating the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau is to locate and, if possible, recover the relic that the Fatui stole.
We also need to figure out why they built the facility in the first place. I'm worried that they've set their sights on the ancient moon's remnants on Hisi Island too.
Well, now that we've got a plan, time to get this show on the road.
Alright, let's go. Fight!
Everyone ready? Yeah? Alright then.
Let's go.
Go, go, go! But make sure you stick to the side.
I love when
Just
my
as I
intuition's
thought.
correct.
There's a gate controlling access from the outside. Good thing, well, technically I stole it. But no need to tell them that, right? Blame that chump who thought it was a good idea to get wasted at the flagship during work hours.
Ooh, is it top-level clearance?
Of course, that goes without saying. Let me read it out loud for you. Fatui Experimental Design Bureau number 183574, maximum clearance, maintenance intern.
That doesn't sound very top-level to Paimon.
Never underestimate interns. Even the most legendary of thieves started out as rookie pickpockets, you know? Besides, if it wasn't for this person's selfless generosity, we wouldn't be able to just waltz in like this, would we?
Feels like you're trying really hard to change the subject.
Allow me to teach you the first rule of treasure hunting. First and foremost, use every resource at your disposal.
Oh. Interesting. They gave me Hydro back. Uh-huh. Yes, there's...
I get it now. It's like a pair of light bulbs just lit up in my head.
What did you just get?
The blue light, aka Plan A, is telling me to take the path along the left side. It'll be a lot stealthier, but that might mean a bit of a detour. The red light, aka Plan B, is saying, just charge straight in. But that'll mean dealing with, like, a dozen sentry bots already powering up. Although, I might be able to switch them to training mode. Their attacks will be weaker, but we'll still be in for a fight.
Can't you just put them in sleep mode?
Hey, I told you, I'm just a maintenance intern. Give the new recruits some time and space to blossom, will ya? We're still pretty close to the entrance. Surely they'll call the whole thing off once they see what these bots can do. Anyway, I say we go with Plan B. Either way, I won't be doing any of the fighting, so...
If we can avoid fighting at this stage, we should.
Plan J is to
No
call
Plan
it a
J
night
this time.
so we can all make it back to bed before sunrise. After all, the deeper we go, the more dangerous this is gonna get. So we might as well give up while we still can.
Yeah, alright, let's just charge straight in.
Just don't forget, whatever you do, don't let those recon bots spot you. Let's see. No kidding. Anefa told me about something like this before. I can't believe that dumb robot actually helped me out for once. All you gotta do is... this. And the recon bots will be reassigned to another position. That way, when it's time to move forward, the path will be clear. Which reminds me, it's about time I taught you the third rule of treasure hunting. Go with the flow.
Uh-huh.
What about the second one?
Huh? Did I? Oh geez, must have gotten them muddled again. I mean, the second rule is exactly the same as the first.
Uh-huh.
Guess that's what you meant by going with the flow, huh?
Goofy.
There's someone up ahead.
Has the lockdown been initiated? Move it, soldier! The cargo has already been transferred.
The lockdown procedure is complete, Commander. That sector is now fully sealed.
The night shift. Just our luck. Don't they usually handle deliveries during the daytime? There's not supposed to be anyone here. We've come this far already, and they're really trying their best. If I suggest backing out again, it's not gonna look good. Come on, brain. Think! Got it! The freight shaft to the upper levels. We might have a shot there. Let me see. Huh? The recon bot in the middle's not responding? A double lock failsafe? Stay calm. Stay calm. One step at a time. Let's just find a way across first. Another control terminal.
I didn't even realize that was a bot.
What do we do now? There are guards here too. Don't worry. Bots are way easier to deal with than people. First, let's find a safe spot to land. Good. That spot shouldn't draw their attention. Let's go. Let me just try something. Maybe I can use the terminal to command them to move out of our way. Security verification? With 10 questions? Are you kidding me? You really trust me that much? Fine. I'll do my best. But just to be clear, if I can't answer a question, I'm backing straight out of... Come on, Yehoda. You can't give up now.
You got this, girly pop.
Question 1. What is our motto? Oh, I know. Question 5. The name of the harbinger in charge of this facility. Let's go with Sandrone. This one should be the Pale Star Edict. I've heard one of Boss's informants mention that before.
Well informed you are.
Final question. Enter employee ID. And it's timed? Okay. 183574. I actually got them all right?
Not bad, Yehoda. Not bad at all. Guess you're an official maintenance intern now.
Hey, that could be my personal plan B if I can't get my job back. Just kidding. The Vtuber are awful. The bots have taken the command. They're moving off. Let's get going while the coast is clear.
What? Oh.
Didn't think they'd even cut off the supply of Kuvaki. They're being really cautious. If we can somehow divert some emergency power into the system...
What do you mean by force boot?
How do I explain this? It's like dumping a whole bucket of water into an empty pool so that the little ducky gets to swim around it. You should probably just ask Aino instead.
So, we just need to find that bucket of water, right? Paimon thought your explanation was great. And adorable. In a childish sort of way.
What?
Hey, you could have just skipped that last part.
Here, bucket, bucket, bucket. Where are you hiding?
Judging from the concentration of Kuvaki, over there.
Wow, you can sense that, Laumado? Let's move the recon bots above them out of the way first.
All
keep the alarm from going off. Time to plug in the charging component.
Okie dokie. I don't have to worry about that one anymore. Wow, wow.
Up and running at last. Let's hope nothing else goes wrong. Please, everyone, step inside.
Ooh, it's so dark in here.
Well, it is a cargo crate after all. No point in being picky about lighting at this point. Ah! Something sharp and pointy just poked me in the back!
Sorry. That was probably just my antlers. It's pretty cramped in here, so I had to crouch down.
Oh, having antlers must be inconvenient at times like these.
Ah! What's going on? Don't tell me something's gone wrong already. Looks like there was only enough juice in the emergency power supply to lift us this far up. Ugh. Awkward. Am I gonna get docked for this? Based on the boss's policy of docking pay for every screw-up, No, wait a sec. I've already been fired.
Doesn't look like it's moving again anytime soon.
I think we can get through if we follow the ventilation duct along the outer wall. The entrance has gotta be somewhere. Don't worry, this was totally part of the plan.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Oh no.
Yehoda, how'd you end up outside?
Looks like she slipped out at the very last second, just before the gate shut. Impressive reflexes, I must say. Though I'd expect nothing less from a former employee of the curatorium.
I'm so sorry. That was pure survival instinct. I didn't mean to ditch you. Anyway, you guys just stay where you are. I'll figure something out. Hey, there's a terminal nearby. Hang tight! Can you hear me now? The duct
Loud and
security
clear.
protocol has been triggered. The gate must have dropped when it detected a living presence.
Wait, so we're trapped in here?
I'm checking what I can do from this end. Watch out for the laser up ahead.
What laser? Oh, we see it now. Good thing we didn't move.
I don't think we can jump up right now. We're being held down by the Kubaki.
Got it. I think I understand the situation. Hang in there. Just one moment. This is killing me. But I think I've got it. I can try adjusting the direction of the Kuvaki flow inside the duct. If I've got this right, you might just be able to dodge the lasers by utilizing the Kuvaki's pull in reverse.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
But I can't see where you are from here. So I'll need your constant input. Just tell me what to do.
Okie dokie. Artichoke.
Okay.
Oh, that's not what I was expecting.
So, wanna grab dinner after our shift?
How about the flagship?
Too far. And besides, we're not exactly in with the locals.
Ma'am?
Then how about the staff cafeteria?
Okay, so she won't turn it while we're in there.
Aren't we?
Sure thing. Oh, we made it to the other side. And all thanks to Yehoda. Well, but the gate hasn't opened. How's she gonna meet up with us? Oh, yep. No irregularities detected in the duct. Confirm. Confirm. Ugh, just confirm the command already, you useless excuse for a terminal. You piece of robo junk, you mindless pile of scrap. What the? Insufficient clearance? Of course, I don't have the clearance. You oversized. Ow! Go with the flow, Yehoda. Go with the flow. If the others make progress, that's great. But you can't bank on it. You've never been one to depend on others. So it's about time you stepped up to the challenge. Deep breaths. My priority right now is getting my hands on a high-level access card. That way, senior maintenance staff. Only they can access the core sector. But hey, there's always someone careless enough to hide a spare key under the flower pot by the door. Which means there's a good chance there's a duplicate lying around somewhere in the control room. Even if I can't get into the control room myself, doesn't mean I can't rely on some external help. If I can take control of one of those guard bots, maybe I can use it to search. This is crazy, Yehoda! You're all alone. You've got nothing. And yet, you're charging ahead like fear's a foreign concept. Maybe that's exactly why. 'Cause I've got nothing left to lose! Confirm! Am I a genius? Whoa, this feed's super clear. This is gonna be a piece of cake. Wait a second. This thing's not a guard bot. It's a janitor bot.
Little guy. He's so cute.
Even knows what we do down here. She seems to spend all day either holed up in her lab or out doing the rounds.
It's still a mess over there. Go clean it up. Why? Planning to skim a little off the top?
No, nothing like that. Just wondering if anyone would actually notice if we didn't show up from time to time.
Let me see. There it. Hey, why'd you stop? But I can. Guess I have no choice but to swallow my pride and stay in character for now.
B.
The crumbs by my feet.
Yeah, good luck with that. What are you gonna do when they ask for a progress report? There's coffee stains at the bottom of the steps. No slacking!
Sucks though. Finally sent somewhere warmer than Snezhnaya. Yet we barely get to see the outside world.
Come on. Where's that bot passage when you need it? There! The terminal's just ahead.
Clean this spot too. I saw you skip it.
Will Yehoda be okay? Paimon.
She said she'd use every resource at her disposal, so let's have some faith in her abilities. Besides, when it comes to surviving in Nodcry, she probably knows more than any of us.
How are you holding up? You've been putting in marathon numbers recently? These are my normal numbers. Usually I do about 8 hours when I do a big stream.
Yeah. So far, I don't know if I'm gonna get to the end of chapter 1 today or not. But I'm hoping for it. I was only gonna stream until about 10 today, so hopefully we get to the end of the first chapter soon.
So, they really do believe in me. But how long are we gonna have to stay here? Paimon doesn't want to get caught by the Vtui either. Does Paimon mean the 2 Vtui in that room? Let me see if there's a way to distract them. Wait, did you hear that?
Huh?
Move.
The alarm? What's going on?
Let's go check it out.
Now's our chance.
This looks like somewhere important, but there's nothing here.
Hey guys! It's me!
Yehoda, are you okay?
I'm fine. I managed to swipe a high-level access card and triggered an alarm to draw the guards off. But we don't have much time. All right, looks like we can control the elevator. Come on, hop in.
Let's go! Yummy, yummy rye. Yummy, 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 yummy rye. I guess this is why... Oh!
We should be able to use the terminal to move the drawbridge. Here's the access card. I'll keep watch while you handle the controls. All done. Let's keep moving.
Sneaky, sneaky. Good to hear. Chapter seems fun and lighthearted.
There's no one here.
So there's been some discoveries. And we're in a section that's kind of fun and cute. But we are infiltrating a highly secured facility at the moment to recover a sacred relic that was stolen from an indigenous people. So, you know, themes. Themes are happening.
That's good news for us. Let's head inside.
Looks like a rest area for the Fatui's Oprishniki.
Huh? The terminal's still on? Looks like that good news is now half good news.
What do you mean?
Well, it seems like that alarm I just triggered was so high level that even the guards in the rest area went to investigate. That's the good news, by the way.
And what's the bad news?
The bad news is that once they realize it was a false alarm, they're bound to circle back and check this floor. And then we're toast. So we've got to move fast here. If you need me to run a quick search, say the word.
Information about moon marrow.
Analysis of Kuvaki extracted from the moon marrow suggests that its energy core bears some close relation to the power of the former Three Moon Sisters.
Thank you for that, Pat.
It is suspected that there is a link between the Frost Moon Scion's hidden relic and the shattered remnants of the Eternal Moon. Come on,
None of this is important right now. Just tell us where you hid the darn thing. Access denied. You do not have permission to view this data? Even with a high-level access card? Who does have permission then?
Oh, not that. Facilities purpose.
264 pages! What is this? A novel?
A novel?
Can we just skip to the end? I'm flipping through it as we speak. Kuvaki. A weapon. Huh. Seems like the Fatui and Snezhnaya are trying to harness the power of the Light Realm to build some kind of weapon. The target of which is... Seriously? Insufficient clearance? Again?
Map of
Good
the
idea.
facility.
Pulling it... Wow! What's with that huge hollow structure down below?
Yes, what indeed? Tell me about that.
Might just be it. Secluded, out of the way. Exactly the sort of place they might be keeping the relic.
Looks like that's about all our...
Based on what we know so far, it seems like the rest must be hidden inside that massive hollow beneath us. I could sense something beneath the water down there. Something unsettling.
Are we gonna witness a black hole again?
If they've gotten their hands on the moon marrow, odds are it's hidden down there too. And here I thought we were almost done. But nope. We're going deeper and deeper into the danger zone.
Danger zone!
Chin up, Yehoda. Once this job's done, you're buying yourself the biggest nod-crying hot dog in town. Deal's a deal.
Deal's a deal. Biggest hot dog in town, girly pop. Let's go. You deserve it. Core Guardian.
Watch out for that defense bot! It's aiming right at us! You'll have to use Kuvaki to deflect its attacks back the way they came!
Lost lamb.
Water jet!
Leave this place. With one heart, we pray.
Water jet!
Its attacks are getting faster! Almost there. We're almost there.
Nice. Themes. I was always surprised by how some of the original story's climaxes managed to be genuine. Hype,
Finally
I
down.
think, is the appropriate word.
Let's hurry down to the lower level before we're spotted.
I honestly thought I was too old and jaded to feel total childlike fuck yeah from an anime game cutscene. Dude! When this game goes into the pre-rendered cutscenes, I'm like, yes! The amount of feeling this game makes me feel is honestly illegal. Mean, rude, honestly. How dare you make me cry over some fucking jellyfish? God damn it. Some heckin' jellyfish.
That switch looks suspiciously obvious. No way I'm pulling that. But you guys, go ahead. Hey, you spotted it first. Shouldn't you be the one to pull it?
Thanks,
Not a
Biz.
chance. I'm just the guide, remember? At most, I'll help you look for an escape route. They don't seriously think pulling this thing's gonna lead to treasure, do they? I'd be amazed if it doesn't set off an alarm. Besides, I didn't even bring my smoke bombs. Which reminds me of the actual second rule of treasure hunting. Better safe than sorry.
Allow me. Whoa! Oh. Okay, I guess that's implied that he actually did do it.
The ground, it's shaking.
They were just quoting. No. No, I said, how dare they make me cry over some fucking jellyfish. That's what I said. And that's why I went, god damn it. Because I caught myself. Does that one count? No, I'm just explaining. That one does count though. I mean, like, the original does. You were right. You were right to ding me for the cursing. Ooh, you said it again! Shut up, Frog!
This is bad. This is really bad. I'm getting put on the Ftui's blacklist for sure.
Don't worry, Yehoda. You've helped us so much. If they try anything, we'll protect you.
To be fair, we've been on the Fatui blacklist for a while.
Aww. Come on, I was just kidding. I'm tough, okay? Just haven't had the chance to show off my fighting skills yet. Me, afraid of the Fatui? Ugh, not a chance.
I suspect the relic is hidden down below. Yehoda, your commission ends here.
That was a nice catch. Thanks.
I am
Being thoughtful.
truly grateful for everything you've done for us. You don't need to put yourself in any further danger.
I like her top though. It's really cute.
I'm coming with you. This has nothing to do with the commission or the danger or whatever. This has already gotten way out of hand, so I'm coming too. End of story.
Her blushies!
Ah, she's blushing.
I am an oracle. I'm an oracle of Genshin. I will predict the next lines.
Hey, zip it. Why'd you keep staring? You looking for a knuckle sandwich or what? Come on, move it already.
Inside you are two Paimons. One wants food and the other wants to razz everybody. Double emergency rations. Whee! Oh shit, this is a lot further down than I thought it was. Oh no! Nouvelette, don't die! Nouvelette, don't die! Nouvelette! Ooh. Ooh, that was so close. Not as bad, but that was still much further down than I thought it was going to be. Damn, those water pumps on the side must be
It's really deep down here. What is this
working
place?
overtime. The moon.
We're standing on another fragment of the ancient moon's remnants.
Look at it. Look at it. That's the moon's surface, y'all. That's wild.
So this was the source of the Kuvaki I sensed earlier.
Wait, what? So the Fatui had it hidden underwater this whole time? This gigantic thing? Yehoda, you've been kind of quiet since we got down here.
What? Me? Have I? It's nothing. Really. We're doomed. How are we even supposed to get back up from here? Oh, my grappling hook's not nearly long enough. And if someone spots us here after all that commotion, we'll be sitting ducks.
The door.
Oh no! That door's opening! Please don't say it's the Fatui!
No, please, no! We finally made it here, and we're so close to getting the job done! I didn't risk my neck just to die before I've even had a chance to spend my reward!
What happened? Why did the underwater barrier open?
Ah! I knew it. I knew it. I never actually tried it despite being a documented Persona enjoyer. Catherine is so much fun, Bovine. So much fun. I love Catherine. I've never played a Persona game, but I love Catherine.
How could this be? Huh? Lauma? And you guys?
Wilhelmina? What's going on here?
Looks like there's no point trying to hide it anymore.
What are you talking about?
I thought you might come, but I didn't expect to see you here so soon. Forget it. The Moon Marrow isn't here.
You joined the Fatui?
Yes.
When?
The day I could no longer bear to live a lie. At first, the Fatui wouldn't accept me. But then, one of their harbingers noticed me and said she'd give me a chance.
We're getting a sudden flashback.
Lost them again. That harbinger told me to follow the blonde traveler who might visit the Frostmoon Scions. Easier said than done, though. The animals are on alert at night. If they see me, Llama will catch wind of what I'm doing sooner or later. Am I really doing the right thing? No. It's too late to turn back now. The empty prayers, the stubborn displays of faith like Cappy's today. This isn't the life I want. Huh? Is that? The Traveler's back. I won't let him slip away this time. Wait, who's that with him? They look so alike. They seem to be heading towards the statue of... They've opened the secret chamber? But wasn't it meant to be sealed? Wait a second. Surely they're not after the Moon Marrow. I'd better go report this straight to... Hold on. If they do actually make it to the final room, then maybe I'll be able to get my hand... If someone's going to take it, it might as well be me. This could be my ticket to joining them.
Like, the Fatui was your only ticket to freedom? Really? Like, you can't just, like, leave the island? They don't seem to be locking you in. Like, do you not have money? Is that the thing? Like, you could go get a job on the other island. No? In Kasha Town? No? Huh. Oh, no. Catherine's scale of difficulty actually is pretty, flat. So, like, it starts out, like, pretty simple and short, and then it builds from there. So the difficulty gains as you go through the harder and harder levels. So I would say the first tutorial level is, like, really, really easy. Kind of just shows you the basics. And then the next one, the real one, like, is really short. It takes maybe, like, I want to say, like, 2 minutes to complete, if that. And then after that, you'll start to get greater difficulty, especially the first boss. The first boss is a bit of a challenge when you first start out, but it's not too bad. I was introduced to Catherine because it was a puzzle game, and I love puzzle games, as if you couldn't tell. But I told Frog about Catherine, and I was like, oh, this is a really good puzzle game. I think you might enjoy it. It also has some crazy themes, and there's like a visual novel aspect to it. So each one of your choices leads to like different moral endings, questionably moral endings, if you will. So I mean, if that sounds like your cup of tea, I definitely recommend it. But yeah, don't like push yourself. Original Catherine, I think, is where it's at, and if you really like it, getting Catherine what's the remake called? I almost said Reloaded, and I was like, that's Persona 3. Main character makes me so mad. Yeah, Vincent is a kind of think of all the expletives in your head and string them together. That's what Vincent is. Catherine Classic? Yeah, Catherine Classic. Well, no, I was thinking of the remake, because there's the new one. Full Body. There we go, Full Body. There's Catherine Full Body, and then there's Catherine Classic. I really like Classic, but I haven't played Full Body either. So yeah. Classic is really inexpensive though. I think it's like $7.99 usually, and then it also goes on sale for like $2 or something like that. Full Body is only on Switch, I believe. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, right. Wait. Yeah, Full Body's not on Steam, right? We were just talking about that. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, Full Body's on Switch and on consoles. Yeah, it's on Xbox and PlayStation. Because I remember thinking about getting it for the Xbox One when I saw it was coming out. So that night, it was you. You followed us in.
Yes. And in your final moment of hesitation, I took the chance.
And then you gave it to the Fatui? But when we talked to you before, you seemed so genuinely worried about Lelma.
Because I thought she was as fed up with the Frost Moon Scions as I was. We grew up together, Llama. I know you were chosen to be the next Moon Chanter when you were just a child. They never gave you a choice in that. I saw the look in your eyes when you were treating that child. That sense of helplessness. Surely you too must see that this blind, inherited faith of ours is simply holding us back. If our prayers are never answered, then why keep praying? Do they really deserve all of your devotion?
Yehoda in the back is just freaking out. I love this. The story part sounds very compelling. This puzzle is way different than the games I usually throw myself into. I believe I own Original Recipe Catherine probably on 360. Yeah. I have it on PS2? 3? PS3? Something like that. But definitely not 4. I would probably re-buy it on something more modern to play. Had no idea there was a Switch remake. Yeah. Full Body added additional storylines as well. There's some transphobia in it from what I've been told. I haven't played it personally yet because of that like warning. So it's kind of just like I'll get to it eventually, I'm sure. Hi, Lynx. Best Jaritos flavor? Jamaica. Yeah, Jamaica. Jamaica. Definitely. Sorry, distracting your plot. No, you're good, you're good. Man, I need to run to the bathroom again. This is a long scene. Anything but Tamarino. Dude, same. I'm not a big fan of Tamarino. I know a lot of people who are, but I tried to like the candy a lot, and I just can't do it. And the soda's, like, fine. It's just definitely not a favorite. It's not something I will gravitate towards. Yeah, it's definitely funky. It's definitely a funky flavor. It's definitely a flavor.
Are you trapped by the responsibilities they imposed on you?
So those are your reasons for wanting to leave the Frost Moon Scions?
Isn't that reason enough?
When we pray to the moon, we do so to show our gratitude for the life it granted us long ago. It reminds us to strive for something higher within ourselves. But I know that's not what you want to hear. You're right, Philomena. I have indeed kept secrets from you.
Sorry, look at Yehoda in the background. This girl is fucking losing her mind. God damn it. This girl is losing her mind. And she just wants to go home. She made this big declaration about wanting to be cool and continue on. And now she's bearing witness to this. Like, this poor girl. This silly little girl. So funny. So funny. The ice is the worst? What do you mean by ice? Are there different versions of Haritos? I don't think I've ever seen anything other than original Haritos, Jamaica flavor. Icy? Icy version? The icy is worse. Oh, just Tamarino flavored icy? Okay. Eloma.
I knew it. You don't want to be the Moon Chanter, do you?
Yeah, the icy flavor.
No, that's not it. I'm talking about the fact that the moon in the sky isn't real.
What? You're saying...
I've completely lost the thread now. Oh, do we really have to do this here? What if a harbinger shows up? Oh, I'm not cut out for fighting big bosses!
The pain you sensed in me was the pain of hiding this truth.
If what you're saying is true, then you already knew that the Frost Moon Scions wouldn't believe any of this. Why didn't you just leave like I did?
You don't understand, do you? That's the difference between us, Philomena. I care about the Frost Moon Scions. They're family to me.
The baletas? Yeah. That, because it intensifies the flavor even more.
It hurts because I care. And that's why I chose to hide the truth. But now I understand that was a mistake. My family deserves to know the truth. I shouldn't have tried to hold it all together with empty prayers.
Are you trying to say that I only ever cared about myself?
There's nothing wrong with that in itself. No one would have tried to stop you from leaving. But you did not have to stab us in the back like this.
We've been spotted! I knew it. I just knew it. What now? If a harbinger shows up, I'm out of here. No darned relic is worth dying over.
Looks like I misjudged you, Llama. I didn't think you had it in you to stand up to your fate. Turns out, you are a great moon chanter after all. But you were right about one thing. I haven't considered Hisi Island my home for a long, long time now.
Bosses, time to go.
I will change the Frost Moon Scions, Philomena, as soon as the new moon rises.
Then I guess I won't be around to see it. Say, Llama, what happens to those who betray the Frost Moon Scions?
May their antlers be shorn with silver blades, and let them be cast into the long night of unknowing.
I have honored the ways of the Frost Moon Scions one last time.
There they are!
Marionette has the Moon Marrow. She went to Star Sand Shoal. Don't flatter yourself now. I'm not trying to atone. I just don't believe you'll actually be able to change them.
Holy shit! Justified. A justified holy shit.
An alarm coming from the Experimental Design Bureau. Interesting. Hey, wrap things up and get yourselves ready. Looks like we might be having some guests.
Yes, my lady.
Perfect timing. This job's been boring me to death. Time to test some hypotheses.
I know.
I mean, esteemed clients. I mean, generous benefactors. Wait up! Come on! Sure you don't want to consider heading home first and coming back another day? Nasha Town's that way. You are aware that this is the way to...
A little ahead of schedule, aren't you?
Oh no, it really is a harbinger this time.
Not sure if that counts as two.
Marionette.
So you are here after all. Hand over that relic right now. It belongs to the Frost Moon Scions.
You mean that thing your antlered turncoat brought us? I have never much cared for trophies given up without a fight. But watching you tear each other apart over it? Priceless.
Is Marionette voiced by Herta?
I'm not in the mood for warnings today.
Ooh, how frightening. Had I a Trimble function, I'd have rattled off at least a dozen screws by now. Or perhaps I've just set my sense of humor parameter too high. Were you trying to be funny just now? You don't honestly believe you're a match for me, do you? Go on then. Let's serve our guests a little appetizer.
11 to voice actresses for Catherine, 10 of which were DLC. All of the actresses had previously played adulterous characters. Is a wild thing to read on Wikipedia.
Hey, didn't you hear me? I said let's serve our guests a little... What's going on?
Oh no. Watch out. It's the Wild Hunt.
Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Where is she? Where is she? Come here, you rat butthead.
Fulfill our pact. A little amuse...
Silence!
The tides beckon.
Get to work. Off to the freezer.
Hold the line.
Bow your head. Huh. Let the mighty be humbled.
These things just keep coming. Isn't there anything we can do?
Oh.
Allow me. A little amuse... Show no mercy.
Settle down.
The tides beckon.
Bow your head.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh. Get off to the freezer.
Rest in
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled! Bow your head.
Show no mercy!
Hold the line.
Use that device to seal them away!
Be sanctified. Silence!
Alright.
Is that it?
At least that's what the Lightkeeper's handbook says. Careful. It's not over yet.
Oh, goodness. What's going on? It's abyssal power, alright, and even stronger than before. Oh. What's the wild hunt even after?
Paimon! Lauma! Yehoda!
No response. I have to find them again quickly. Well, that's scary. I don't wanna know what happens if a shadow finds me. Where?
Ether!
Wait, what was that?
Lumine?
Ether! Over here!
Lumine!
Quick, grab my hand. Ether? What's wrong?
Why are you here at all, Lumine?
What do you mean?
If I may be so bold, what does family mean to you?
Why were you after the moon marrow that night, Lumine?
Among those who entered the final chamber, there was either someone with impure intent, or else an abyssal presence.
We can talk about that later.
Tell me why, Lumine.
No, it can't be.
You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day we both woke up in Teyvat.
No.
Ether? But when I found you, you were still in hibernation. Even the key to the chamber was still secure on your person.
We didn't wake up together.
What are you talking about? We don't have time for this, Ether! Look at me, Ether. Don't you want to explore this world with me? You think I'd lie to my big bro?
Ooh?
What a letdown. Go get it for me, Ether. It belongs to me.
I never believed it. I didn't want to believe it. That strange feeling that something was off. I wanted it to be real so badly, even if it only lasted a moment. But you're not my sister!
The cold night should be our blessing, yet only confusion and sorrow remain. the truth may yet lie beyond the sky, but must we become lost because of it? Standing before you, as a scion of Hyperborea and the Frost Moon's emissary, I say this. Should the false sky above dim the light of the moon, then from silver blood that flows as rivers, let us weave moonlight anew.
Actual chills. Actual chills.
Is everyone okay? Think I saw my life flash before my eyes there. Good thing Laumado was there to save the day.
Are you all right, traveler?
I'm fine.
Well, that took you long enough. Seriously, how many of you are there? Pathetic. Oh no. Oh, I spoke too soon. Totally forgot we still have a harbinger to deal with. Hey, is that the moon marrow? It was hidden inside that big robot of hers all along. But that robot... That's Polonia to you, not just some robot. Take it and get lost. Huh? You're just giving it to us? Well, I wasn't the one who put out the order to find this thing in the first place. So if someone wants it, they can help themselves. Maybe even choke on it. See if I care.
She's saying that it was another harbinger who was after the moon marrow?
So, are you waiting for me to change my mind or what? I'd be more than happy to pick up where we just left off. But I should warn you, I'm in a bad mood right now.
Let's go.
Fine by me. Totally, completely, absolutely on board with that. It's finally over. If that doesn't make the most thrilling commission of the year, I don't know what will.
Looks like the Vtuber are all gone now.
Oh no.
Lama?
Llama mentioned that she normally has to keep her power in check. I guess this is what happens if she doesn't.
I'm all right. It's just been so long since I truly felt the power of the moon.
I thought I sensed the wild hunt nearby. Don't tell me you've already taken care of it.
Hey, it's Flint's!
Hello, Emo Zhongli.
Hey, he's that Ratnik.
Unless I am mistaken, you are the Moonchanter of the Frost Moon Scions, are you not? May I ask, what is that in your hand? Please, don't get me wrong. I've been tracking the wild hunt lately, and I've come to suspect that its actions aren't as aimless as they might seem. When I saw what you were holding, I could not help but start connecting the dots.
So that night, you mean, no, the wild hunt was using me to get the moon marrow. I'd better find some time to have a word with Flynn's just in case.
You better be extra careful, Flint. It seems like the wild hunt is capable of impersonating people now.
Oh, is that so? Funny that. I just showed up completely out of the blue, yet you seem to have no problems trusting me. I apologize. I shouldn't be making jokes like that right now. Anyway, I understand. Thank you for the tip-off. It seems that the wild hunt has somehow changed in nature. I'll have to report this to HQ right away. For now, let us part ways here.
There's still something strange about him, and I can't seem to put my finger on it. So Llama was on our guard against him the whole time.
That little joke of his just now sure scared the bejeebies out of Paimon. Are all the Redniki and Nocry like that? They're usually stationed in remote areas and tend to keep to themselves. So, it's not surprising they end up a little eccentric.
Yeah?
No,
Lighthouse keepers do be like that.
different.
Really? How so?
The animals. They've told me they're afraid to even go near him.
Because he's Fae? Because he's a Fae? Because he's Fae? Yes, because he's Fae. He's a will-o-wisp. That makes sense. That makes sense. Return to the curatorium. We're not going straight to the damselette. Okay. Choices were made. Okay. That's the wrong second floor. Beep. Beep. There you go. Alright. This is a good moment to pause and go to the bathroom. This should be the end of chapter 1. So, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick, and then we can wrap up. BRB, BRB, BRB. Hello. I return. I don't think I've met Lumine properly by the end of Inazuma. I remember her just being a lurking threat they were building up. Yeah, by the end of Inazuma, you should have met Lumine at the end of We Will Be Reunited. And then, once more at the end of, the Liyue Chasm questline. And then, Inazuma did not have a We Will Be Reunited questline, so the next one that you will see gives you more of the backstory and like a little snippet of like Dainsleif and Lumine's like interactions at the end of the Sumeru questline. And then end of Fontaine, you get what was Fontaine? Oh, well, that wasn't really in Fontaine, though. That was also in Sumeru, I think. But it happens after the Fontaine questline. And then there's one more at the end of Natlan. So there was, was there any reason to not suspect Abyss involvement when Lumine showed up here? I thought she was cited the Abyss Order. She is the Princess of the Abyss. Yes. But it seems that there are different manifestations of the Abyss and that it may not be a united front as it seems. As a united front as maybe we think. Because there was the Abyss that was attacking Natlan, and now there's the Abyss that's manifested as a wild hunt. So it seems like the leakages of Abyss into the different nations have led to them evolving into different forms of beings. Like multiple abyssal factions. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Because Soithoth was in Natlan, right? And like we see the eye, but we also know that Natlan's war was somewhat controlled by the Fates as well. But the Wild Hunt seems to be a different thing altogether. Like, it's abyssal in nature, but maybe not in, like, function, if that makes sense. But my assumption would be that the Wild Hunt has a way of accessing the information of Lumine and of Aether because they've come in contact with it. But, exciting. That means that there might even be an abyssal faction that would be willing to side with us. Yes! Yes! That's what seems to be the ongoing thing. So we're going through each one of the nations, right, of a different specific like element, but there's also the lack thereof, i.e. the abyss, and also the combination of all, i.e. the light. And there's also the idea of there being the light realm, which is where the gods live, the dark realm, which is where the abyss is, and then there's the rainbow realm, which is the visible light spectrum, right? So that's like us, where the humans are. So it's very interesting to see how some people's theories have been panning out. And I'm really curious to know, like, if the story was written kind of concretely outlined from the start, or if the story has been taking in opinions from the outside, you know? Like anime Green Lanterns. More or less, yes. But like, because the colors of Tevat make up a rainbow, it's kind of assumed like, oh, there's also like the ultraviolet light, and there's the combination of all light, which makes white, and then there's the lack thereof light, which is dark, right? The story has definitely shifted from what it's meant to be. I have wondered that so much, because especially from like the twins stories and trying to weave a through line of the twins stories, like it feels like Mondstadt to Sumeru was like where they decided to finally like heel turn into actually telling the story of the twins versus being like, she's a mysterious force, monster of the week, you know? And I think that's probably why Sumeru has kind of stuck with me so much, aside from it being like one of the best crafted Archon quests there is and like best crafted stories. Um yeah, every nation has the B plot. Yeah, it's not unheard of that stories change as they are written, even if you think they have them right. Yeah, no, absolutely. So like, I'm really curious to know what, like, especially at the end of this, if there was like, man, I would just like to interview people and be like, so tell me about the process of making the story. Like, where did it, like, where were your initial notes at? Where did those end? Where did they go? Like, did you, like, you probably knew what the beginning was and you knew what the end was going to be, but what about the middle part? Was the middle part something that you were sort of like, each writer has their own way of telling a story, and therefore each writer is going to utilize these characters in different ways, taking notes from previous character growth moments, for example? It felt like Natlan was definitely written with the um previous areas in mind. So I think that's really interesting, especially with like Skirk's story quest. I thought that was really cool. Fontaine was my favorite so far. I like the Fontaine Archon quest a lot. I just don't like the characters as much. Like the Archon quest was beautiful. Beautiful. 10 out of 10. Great. 9 out of 10. Specifically Farina's story, 10 out of 10. But the I just don't like the characters as much because they're not as interwoven with each other. Like, I think I'm gonna like Nodcry a lot more because it seems like every character knows every other character, which is really nice. Whereas Fontaine, everything was so factionalized. Like, not everybody knows each other. A lot of people are like, who's that? I don't know who that is. And it's kind of like creating situations to make them run into each other is like really interesting, but not my favorite thing either. Like, it kind of feels a little contrived in certain senses of the traveler introducing Fontanians to each other. Like, I don't know. I don't know. You know what I mean? Whereas, like, Natlan did a little bit of a better job of being like, oh, I know this person because they're related to the Peacekeeper. I know this person because I travel between tribes to, like, administer vet maintenance or whatever. It was very intrigue mystery coded. Yes, I did like the murder mystery theme. I loved the murder mystery theme. I really enjoyed the investigation portions, the procedurals. That was really fun. The court drama was a little nitpicky, but I think it worked out in the end. I liked it a lot. Yeah. It was very unique in how it told its story. I definitely see why people really like it. The Farina's story culmination, not to say anything too spoilery out there, really was just so good. So good. The song, the dance, the literal sword, like, so good. So good. 10 out of 10. I really like Nouvelette's sort of coming into his own as well. His character growth over the story is really great, and I love that they kept up that story arc through the events and subsequent chapters that he's featured in. I think I have such fond memories of Sumeru because the entire cast feels like a family. Marina sure knows how to put on a performance. That's so real. So real and true. But yeah, Sumeru just felt like one big family. And I think that's something like Nahida really like drives home, is that she sees Sumeru as her family, and that the fact that she was locked away from being able to interact with her family for so long really just like, ugh, in the heart. And that's all she wanted to do. She just wanted to be part of her family. She just wanted to be, you know, she wanted to study. She wanted to read. She wanted to be creative. Ah! And so she escaped inwards into her own little world. Ah! I'm not projecting. You're projecting. Alright, anyways, we're gonna finish up the story. This chapter.
Oh, you're back. I just made you all a pot of tea. Better drink it while it's hot.
Pot of tea in a tankard.
You wouldn't believe how scary our day has been. Seriously, I am never, ever taking random jobs like that ever again. You hear me?
Oh, come on now. You even faced the wild hunt and lived to tell the tale. What's left to be afraid of?
Wait a sec, how did you? Oh, right. Like you told us before, your business is dealing in information. Huh? Boss Neff. The teacups. Why is there one missing? Did you think I wasn't coming back?
My. How could you think that of me? You know the rules. If a member of staff wants tea, they pour it themselves. Your cup's sitting safe and sound right there, in the cupboard.
Member of staff? Does that mean you're accepting me back?
Wasn't that the deal?
She's got teethers.
Boss Neff, you're the best boss ever!
You never change, do you? Everything turned out fine, no? You found exactly what you were looking for. Yet there you are, sulking away as usual.
Nefer, that medicine we discussed before, the one for congenital Kuvaki sensitivity, I need you to get it for me.
And how do you expect me to find something like that for you in the middle of the night? You'll have to wait till morning, at the very least.
I need it right now.
All right. I'll see what I can do. But you know urgent means extra charge, right?
Thank you.
You know what? You do seem a little different.
In a good way? Or a bad way?
Who can say? I'll take it either way, so long as you don't start making a habit of asking me for ridiculous favors.
Frog, spoilers, go away!
Traveler, Paimon, a lot has happened these past few days. I don't know what I would have done without you.
Hey, don't mention it. That's what we're here for.
Don't forget, your family believes and trusts in you too.
You're right. And tonight, I'm planning on telling them everything.
Tonight? Isn't it a bit late already?
The moon shines brightly this night. What better time for the Frost Moon Scions to usher in a new dawn for truth?
I'll support there and be there for you.
Thank you
Support
for your
you.
kind words. But before I do, there's one more thing we need to deal with.
Oh yeah! Now that we have the moon marrow...
You'll have to forgive me. I used too much of my strength in the battle earlier. I fear I won't be able to help you uncover the truth of the past. Not right away, at least.
That's fine. We're gonna be in Nokrai for a while anyway, so there's no rush, right?
Your health is more important. Besides, I trust you.
Thank you. But there's another problem. How to keep the moon marrow safe now?
Huh? Can't we just return it to your secret chamber?
The seal has been broken. Even if it were restored, now that the wild hunt has gotten in once, there's no guarantee that it won't happen again.
Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense.
Back when the Frost Moon Scion's bloodline still ran strong, in special circumstances, a moon chanter could act as a vessel, safeguarding the relic within their own body. But it is a grueling trial of will and endurance. The moon chanter who did this only lasted 2 days.
2 days. Thanks for
As
the head
me,
pat.
I might be able to last 5 at most.
Hold on. You'd be using your body as a vessel?
Yes. You can think of it like dropping a red-hot ball of iron into a bucket of water. How long the water lasts depends entirely on the bucket's size.
If that's the case, may I give it a try?
Pardon?
Hey, that's not a bad idea. You've always held up pretty well against the abyss. Surely the moon mirror can't be any more dangerous than that.
It's not at all that I don't trust you, but it's too risky.
But we're out of options, aren't we? Might as well give it a shot.
Paimon's right. I'm willing to take the risk.
All right. Well, I'll be right by your side. If anything feels off, please tell me immediately.
What do I need to do? I appreciate the follow, but forgive me for not
Hold it in
reading
your
out your name.
hands. Feel its power. Imagine you're a lake, a cluster of stars. Let the moon become a part of you.
Whoa! It went into your body!
How is that? Are you feeling any discomfort?
None at all. I seem more attuned to the Kavaki than I was before. When I close my eyes, I can sense something far off, beyond the false sky. So that's the true Frost Moon.
Astonishing. Not even the slightest hint of lingering fluctuations. It's as if all that power just sank to the bottom of the ocean. Well, looks like we won't have to worry about the wild hunt catching its scent now.
Phew! Paimon knew you have special abilities, but still, you never fail to amaze.
Hmm? Did I miss something just now?
Yes. And it was nothing short of a miracle.
Not something I'd be interested in then. Anyway, here's the medicine you asked for. This is all I've got for today. I'll have someone send the rest over when we have it.
Thank you, Nefer. I really appreciate everything you've done for me.
Please stop being so nauseatingly friendly. It's creeping me out. So, what exactly did you all go through
They definitely
during that
dated.
wild hunt attack? I'd prefer to hear it straight from you.
They 100% were together.
A phantom that can mimic the appearance of others. Quite different from what we've seen before.
It disappeared right in front of me, but I think it'll be back.
Yeah, and both times it appeared, its goal was pretty clear. It seems like it was after the moon marrow.
And on both occasions, it was accompanied by the wild hunt, too. It appears there must be some close connection between the two.
I must say, I don't often see you look this serious, Nefer.
Too late in the day for thinking, that's all. We'll pick this up again later. You all feel free to keep chatting, though. Just don't forget to lock up when you leave.
On that note, Traveler, please keep the moon marrow stored within your body for the time being. We'll take it back off your hands as soon as the wild hunt's been taken care of. Once and for all.
Sure thing. Trust me. I've got this. Aren't you worried I'll make a run for it?
Now that's what I'd call a joke. Anyway, if the two of you will excuse me. I'm heading back to Hisi Island now. It's time I came clean with the Frost Moon Scions.
Hey, we're coming with you. Though, guess we won't be able to do much more than cheer you on from the sidelines.
That alone means more to me than you could ever know.
Aww. Wow. Okay, but I'm more curious as to why we're not giving it to the moon goddess herself.
What's going on?
I'm not sure. It seems like the Moon Chanter has something important to tell us.
I heard the relic's already been retrieved.
That's our Lady Lauma, all right.
Do what you believe is right, Llama. As I choke. Do what you believe is right,
Noble
Llama.
scions of the Frost Moon, my kin beneath the moonlight, I hereby declare the truth to you. Long have our ancestors looked up to the Frost Moon, guided by her serene light. Yet now, she lies hidden beyond the limits of the sky.
And so, Lauma began to reveal to the Frost Moon Scions a truth long hidden within her heart. A story of a false moon and the death of gods.
Kutar was indeed born of the moon. But that does not give us the right to reap without sowing, nor clothe ourselves without the toil of weaving.
As she spoke, some who listened were stunned into disbelief, while others seemed to awaken as if from a dream.
From this day forth, the road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
After everything Lauma said last night, Paimon wonders how everyone's adjusting.
Well, we're here to find out.
Still, judging by their reactions at the time, it didn't seem as intense as Paimon might have imagined. Says a lot about how much trust she commands, huh? Hey look, it's Lauma!
Hey, there she is!
Welcome, both of you. The animals were most lively this morning. They told me of your coming.
Has everything been okay?
Nothing too dramatic happened, did it? No one took it so hard that they went on a binge-eating rampage and ended up cleaning up the whole pantry? Or something?
Or something? The only person who would do something like that is you, Paimon.
Hey! Paimon's just trying to lighten the mood.
Thank you for your concern. Change doesn't happen overnight, and new ideas need time to take root. But nothing as extreme as that has happened, no. Although...
Although what?
Well, just as I thought might happen, some have chosen to leave the Frost Moon Scions for good. For them, losing their faith was like losing their home. Confusion, frustration, helplessness. I saw it all, reflected in their eyes.
Hello, Mecha Wizard Gaming! Surprise, Mother Trucker! Hello! How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Thank you so much. No more room in hell 2? What game is that? What's that about? Tell me all about it. Hello, Woozy Slippers! Hello! Surprise! Welcome, Raiders. My name is Chase. I'm your local intergalactic interdimensional alien demon angel gremlin thing, and I'm here to be your next president. And also a parent spirit medium. Apparently I have to add that now. I'm an artist, animator, and game dev, and sometimes I also play games. Today is a Genshin day. We are finishing up chapter 1 of the Archon quest right now. So if you guys don't want spoilers, please, it is okay to raid and run. I super appreciate the raid. But yeah, tell me about the game. Or what you're up to if you have time. Left 4 Dead, only you can get infected. Oh no! Oh, that's not fun. Do you at least have like the option of antivirals and stuff like that? Zombies for real, for real? We also got zombies in this game, guys. It's called the Wild Hunt. And they're people with no heads and flames. Flames for heads. They look like little walking candles.
They're very cool. I like the design a lot, but they are very zombie-esque, and they're very creepy. Yep, and it's fun. Ooh, okay, okay. Sounds like a fun time. Is it mostly co-op, like how Left 4 Dead was?
Oh.
I respect their choice. May they carry the Frost Moon Scion's blessings far and wide, should they be willing to do so.
Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. That might be a fun game to look into. Hell yeah.
If we meet again someday, perhaps we will be able to sit together and share stories once more.
Poor Lauma. Hope everything goes well for them.
You were the
Others
chosen
sought
one!
me out afterward, though, and thanked
It was
me
said that you
profusely
would
for
destroy
sharing
this
the
and not
truth
join
with
them!
our people.
You're supposed to
Bring
bring
balance
us
to
the
the force,
force, not leave it in darkness.
They said they used to see me as distant, even somewhat unapproachable, whereas now I seemed much closer to them. Like a friend, or even a family member.
Sounds like a win overall. Paimon thinks you did the right thing, Lauma.
Thank you. Though, I wanted to ask, do I really come across as distant?
Well, maybe just a little. To people who don't know you, you are kind of tall, especially if you consider the antlers.
You are kind of tall.
I see. That's a bit of a hard one. My antlers tend to grow under the moonlight, so I can't quite help it.
Just be yourself. No need to act any different. Families should be honest with each other after all.
It brings me comfort to hear you say that.
Aww.
By the way, how has your body been adjusting to the moon marrow?
I feel absolutely fine.
I'm glad to hear it. I've also suggested to Nefer that we meet within the next few days. We need to figure out how to counter this new manifestation of the Wild Hunt. But for now, let's just relax. I want to enjoy this feeling a little longer of finally living on the bright side of the moon.
Yay! Okay, we finished Act 1. Wow, okay. We just finished Act 1. Okay. So is this Act 2? Stop it. Act 2. Okay. Huh. Crazy. Act 2 is Elegy of Dust and Lamplight. 500 Primogems! Holy sh... Alrighty. Well, okay. Gasp. Okay, so we have a second... Nope, not that. Go away. We have a second act to do, which is great. We love that. We also got another wish. Oh, it's purple. What did we get? A Lanyan! I was just talking about how you're going to go into the depths of my character list, ma'am. And there you are. Getting a constellation. Look at you.
Are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure.
Alright, let's head back over here. The Adventurers Guild. What do I have to turn
Add
in?
Astra.
Valiant Chronicles information. Oh! Sigurd. Oh, right, okay. Convert at least 10 of the Crabzar's stone-born seeds. Shoot down the Crabzar before it executes almighty bombardment for a second time. So, did the first one I do not count for anything? Avoid getting hit by Rascalov's electro attacks. Oh, okay. Whoa! Jack Soho, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Are you playing retro? Retro games? Oh. Hi, Yehoda. Oh no.
Huh? That's not the price we agreed on. What do you think you're playing at?
Dear Miss Yehoda, if you manage to return the object of your next commission intact, then I assure you your reward will be paid in full.
Welcome, readers. Welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Chase. I'm a local intergalactic, interdimensional, alien, deviant angel, gremlin thing, and apparent spirit medium. My name is I'm here. Oh my god. And I'm here to be your next president. I'm an artist, animator, and game dev, and sometimes I also play games. Today was a Genshin Impact Day. We just finished up Act 1 of the Archon quest. So wahoo. We're gonna clean up my notifications and we're gonna end soon. But thank you so much for coming on in. What were you up to? I know I have followers only chat on, so apologies if you just wanted to throw some raid messages in. But yeah. sorry. But thank you again, Jack Soho, for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys have a good night. And if you need a raid to run, totally understand. Self-care comes first. But if you want to leave a lurk, that's much appreciated.
It wasn't my fault. How was I supposed to know a bunch of monsters were gonna jump me out of nowhere and knock me into that river?
Might I also ask that you don't spread so much misinformation to our clients when you're escorting them in the future?
I wasn't spreading misinformation. Most of what I said was based firmly on the truth.
The master bandit who has stolen from every town and village in Nodcry.
That was just me trying to sound cool. No one told me the client was from the Fontaine Guards. She wouldn't stop questioning me the whole way. That woman takes herself too seriously. No sense of humor at all. I can't believe she asked the guild to revoke my membership.
Is this Cloron? Or Chevros? Chevros is the only one part of the cards. Cloron is not. Kipser, good morning.
The fixer who protects all of Nasha Town.
Fixer protects Nasha Town?
I was talking about Boss Neff. I was telling the client about her.
Regardless, Miss Yehoda, if you wish to take on any more commissions in the future, it would be best.
I know. Be careful what you do and say. Boss Neff's always yammering on at me. But my mouth gets all itchy when I don't use it too long.
Perhaps you could take a few pointers from our experienced adventurer here.
The Traveler? I guess he's not the worst person to learn from. But you're gonna need to wait for me to take this reward back to Boss Neff first. She ain't gonna be happy that it's not the full amount. I feel a lecture coming.
Ah, okay. Story's along the way. Hi. Alright. Interesting. Valiant Records. That's such an interesting thing. I haven't, I don't know what the medals are for. What are the medals for?
Add Astro.
Can I spend them on something? Oh, I see. At 7 I get the frame. And then I'm assuming every week or so I can upgrade this more? Huh. Interesting. Okay. Alright. I think that's it for today. Let's level you up. Still nothing useful for her. So sad. Go back to... Skirk is leveled up now, so now we've got her. Nothing else, okay. Yes, I should have Skirk's weapon. Alright, on Nepha's weapon. Where is... Down here, right? Yep. Boop, 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 boop. What did I need? Silver mask. Five. Not quite enough. Need one more. I also need knives. The pendant. You also need pendants, but you're not as pressing. You. What do you need? You also need masks and pearls? What is this weapon? Masks and pearls? The heck? You also need teeth, yeah. More of those. Nice. Shackles. Masks. Shackles. I also need beebles. Yeah, those are beebles. Alright. Leyline challenge. Oh, they reduced it to 15 versus 20? Oh, that's nice of them. How kind and generous. Oh. Okay. Alright.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Alright. We return to our post, which is here, right next to Catherine. This is where we always end, wherever we are, unless I fall asleep playing Genshin, and then I get logged out at, wherever I fell asleep. But, I think this is all I can do today. Should I do a woohoo 10 pull? Let's see. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 65, 67. I'm at 67. Woohoo 10 pull? Okay, woohoo 10 pull. Okay, let's see what do we got. What do we get? What do we get? That was fun to hang out in. Thanks for stream. Let's go, let's go! Alright, let's see. Hi! Yeah! He grows ever more powerful. No, that's standard. That was standard banner. Standard banner. So I didn't lose any. Useful to you that C whatever. Oh, C4. C4 raises his skills. His talents. So it raises his burst talent up to level 11. It gives it +2 levels. So
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp.
Thank you, Nublet. And then C5 will raise his normal skills and his elemental skill. It'll raise his elemental skill, and then C6 gives him another power boost. So it raises his skill by 3 levels. Oh, 3 levels. Huh. Oh, C3 raised it. C4 gives you when Fashioner's Tanglevine Shaft is unleashed, which is his burst. All nearby party members gain 60 elemental mastery for 8 seconds. If the Fashioner's Tanglevine Shaft triggers a Burning Bloom, Lunar Bloom Quicken, or Spread reaction, then elemental mastery will be further increased by 60. This latter case also refreshes the buff state's duration. Whoa. Wait, that's kind of awesome. Straightforward power buff then? Yeah. And then this will increase his elemental skill level by 3. And then constellation number 6, Reed's arrow charging time is decreased by almost a whole second and will produce an additional cluster bloom arrow. This arrow will deal 150% of Tighnari's attack as damage. So, pretty dope. And then Nilou, I would love to have more of her. Yeah. Wild power buffs, but
While
yeah.
water from Liyue has an
Anyways. We need to get out of here, because if we don't, I'm not going to leave. I'm just gonna keep yapping about all of the things that make this game cool and fun and cool. And anyways, we need to turn on our ending playlist. I pressed shuffle on the playlist, by the way, and this is what started. So, you know what? Maybe what a song to end on. All right, guys, where are we sending over? Oh, Minnie's live. Jed is playing Uma. Minnie's doing art? She's learning 2D. All right, so we're sending you over to Minnie. Go ahead and copy pasta whichever one feels right for you. And let me know when you guys are ready to go by pasting it in chat. I'll go ahead and get the raid queued up. Make sure everybody joins the raid train, please. I want to send all the love over to Minnie because we love Minnie. Sweet victory. Good night, good night. Have you guys a wonderful evening, and I hope you sleep good. Or have a good morning if you're in the latter time zones. Thank you guys again for joining. Goodbye. Mwah, 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 mwah.